Okay, guys, watching along at home, let me know if you can hear me, how the audio sounds. My volume's a little low. Oh, yeah, I guess I can see that. I'll have to figure that out. Actually, I don't know how to change that. Well, I kind of do know how to change that. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, guys at home, hopefully this is a little louder. You can hear me a little better. So this board, we're as Andrew and Mitch get going here. This board is made by Michael Dunsmore. I'm going to be joined intermittently here in today's stream by Brett. Keep in mind, Brett is also running the stream. So, I think he'll hang out with us. That one, yeah, he's joining us right now. Yeah, he's gonna get some water. He'll be back. Um, here's our top down for the view today. Here you can see there's Brett in the background wandering around. Okay, there's Andrew and Mitch. They both have the same kind of haircut and glasses, so it's almost like the same person is playing each other, which is pretty cool if you think about it. You also get a really nice view here of Michael's board. This is Guild House, by the way. This is our favorite place to play. Yeah, lots of angles. We also have a nice flavor cam here. You can see the generators that Saray and I painted on stream a little while back. What's everybody at home doing today? How you guys doing? These guys are going to get started. Well, honestly, I'm just going to say these guys are going to get started when they're going to get started. I actually don't know. I don't get to boss anybody around here. I just kind of get to watch. Well, here's our friend Graham. There's Graham, waving. Graham is now going to tell these. This is actually more fun than normal. This is like I get to kind of be like a nature documentary person. Look at this nature. This is great. Oh boy, here comes Graham. Graham's coming over here now. Graham will actually be on tomorrow, by the way, streaming with me, which we're excited about. One thing that's been really interesting for everybody here watching is that Brett kind of pointed out to me how him and I are used to doing a lot of streaming, and Meg and Serene stuff, but other people are not. And, everybody's so nice. Like, Mitch is constantly was asking, oh, do I have my mic on right? Or can I help in any particular way? We told them, just do your thing. Oh, by the way, in the far left there, you can see Melody. Hey, Brett.
Hello. Testing.
It's really weird to talk like this. We do actually have a producer cam. And Brett, I'm thinking, there we are. There's Brett and I.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, wow, this is so cool. This is my first time sitting behind the desk.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, right? Okay, Brett, I was thinking you could kind of do your spiel on what is happening in this first mission.
Absolutely.
So let me see. Let me pull up. Is this what's helpful for you?
Let me. No.
Okay, that's okay.
Let me go gather some information, and
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're keeping it easy today, easy and sleazy, especially easy. Are you okay? Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, a big thanks to some people who have gifted memberships. As always, we super appreciate that. A big thanks to Chris for gifting 2 memberships. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for the ongoing support. We love it, as always. And a big thanks also to Soups, also a man of continuing support for our channel. We super appreciate it. And finally, from Ted. Thank you, Ted. Not only a supporter of the channel, but also pretty cool at helping us with a lot of our content, actually. So yeah, we love Ted. We love Soups. Soups helps out a lot around the studio. Well, not actually around the studio because he's on the other side of the world, but with the channel, and so we super appreciate that. Umi, member for 8 months, says, these boards are amazing. Also, hello. Yes, these boards are amazing. Now, fun fact, scheduling piece of information here. We're going to have Michael Dunsmore on the stream soon to kind of talk about this board. It actually might be this Wednesday. So be on the lookout for that. Okay, Brad, how are you feeling?
Awesome.
Is there a tablet on the table?
There was. Mitch thought we stole his tablet.
Yeah. Which
did
we did try
kind
to.
Kind of did.
We did try to
It
steal
was a bad attempt, though.
We stole and we just moved it to a different area, and we were hoping it would work, but he got it. He's on to us. Brett, okay, and Brett, I can bring up this cool stuff, right? Should I pull up the cool stuff?
Well, yes, let's do that.
Let's pull up some cool stuff here. Okay. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here.
So have you done any exposition?
I've done no exposition.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's all
Let's
you.
start from the beginning.
Yeah, okay.
So the events happening this weekend are a narrative sequence taking place in the Helleborus sector. So Hive Fleet Agathos, you can see here in the upper left corner, is encroaching on the Helleborus sector. And Viridia here in the top center is sort of the prime battleground between the Tyranids and the Imperium that is trying to hold back the encroaching hive fleet. So in the larger sector, there are a number of conflict zones. So as you might expect, a sector's a large place. There's a lot of different factions, a lot of different conflicts ongoing when this hive fleet shows up. And so over the course of the weekend, you'll see 4 games from 4 different war zones. And while each of these conflicts is between 2 different factions, the Tyranid invasion of the larger sector will sort of feature prominently in all of them. So the game we're watching first here takes place on Viridia Prime, which is a hive world, and the Tyranids have entered the Viridia system. They've started making planetfall into some of the Death World forest outskirts around the hive cities. And so we've got this amazing forested table representing one of these more biomass-rich areas that the Tyranid organisms have first made planetfall. And the Imperium is committed to holding Viridia, something that they don't often do against Tyranid invasions, but they've decided that this is an important world, and they're going to try to hold it. And so the Tyranids the Imperium has set about trying to intercept these early vanguard elements of the Tyranid invasion as they make planetfall, as they start to try to consume some of these more biomass-rich areas of the planet. Can you go back to the top-down cam, or maybe the sector view? Is that?
Yeah. There we go.
All right. So then, as the weekend plays out, we'll see sort of the timeline advance, and we'll see sort of what happens as the Tyranid invasion progresses deeper into the Helleboris sector and starts to interact with some of these other ongoing conflicts.
Yeah, this, by the way, this graphic that we're looking at was made by Phil, who is a member of Fault Line, and it's super awesome. And it's interactive. You'll get to see a little bit later on as we go throughout the weekend.
Yeah.
Really cool stuff.
So we have the ability to upload pictures from games into the various planetary systems.
Yeah.
And so then when we switch into those views, we can see images from games that have been played, which is a crazy feature.
Pretty wild, honestly.
I asked Phil for basically 4 still images that we could cycle between as the plotline advanced.
Yeah.
And he gave us this like animated
Yeah.
interactive map with like swooshy effects. It was absolutely blew my mind.
People went really all out for this. Michael Dunsmore and this board, just crazy job.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah,
so I think we're ready for ye old roll-off.
Okay, yeah.
So actually, I'm going to go ahead and grab I'm going to pull up one of their mission documents.
Okay.
So we can talk. Have we talked about the mission at
No,
all?
I haven't.
Or maybe we could switch to their audio.
Yeah, we can turn on the player audio.
Yeah.
They have no idea when we're turning their audio, so it'll be fun.
I guess I'm attacker. I don't know how that actually works and not.
Does it say in the mission? It's interesting because the mission documents are very non-standard, and so no. All right, I'll go be a judge.
Okay. Yeah, so the types of missions they're doing this weekend are kind of centered around match play, but they're not. Obviously, there's differences, and as you can tell, but it does say okay, of course. Yeah, Mitch. Here, let's get another Mitch view. Mitch cam. There he is. Oh, look, you can see more Hobby Collab in the background. Isn't that trippy? This is weird doing it like this, streaming like this, everybody. How are you guys liking the weird war game style? War games light. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. War games light. I'm doing this like raise my hand thing for Meg. Oh no, you guys are fine. I was trying to get Meg's attention. What's that, Brad?
What'd you say?
Oh, I was just trying to get Meg's attention. It's fun. I get to talk to everybody in the guild house and you guys at the same time. Hey, Meg, could you come here for a minute? 1 sec, everybody. Okay, I had a Meg question, but yeah, pretty much Manicore. Okay, there goes Meg. Meg Cam. Look at that water feature. This board, actually, you guys haven't even seen all the cool things this board can do yet. But you will. When will they see other cool things that the board does, Brett? Is it like each mission?
Yeah. So this board does like 10 cool things. And they're not all in use each mission. So this here you're seeing the lit up power generators, which is pretty dope, and the the actual water feature, as well as some of the glowy effects and the resin pores. But yeah, there's like 3 more cool things that this board does that we will see over the course of the day that are as of yet hidden, secret.
Look at this Mitch Cam.
Mitch Cam?
Mitch Cam. Everyone's excited about Mitch Cam.
All right, have we talked about this mission they're playing?
No. Let us know.
Okay.
Tell me.
So they have they're figuring out attacker defender, the Tyranids are the attacker, so they're alternating deploying units. The Imperium as the defender is placing the first unit, and then they'll alternate. There are 4 objectives on the board, so I'm going to call those out here. So we have the 2 Tyranid terrain pieces that are sort of in the top left and bottom right.
These are the, they're kind of like ruins.
Kind of obscured by trees and foliage a little bit, but there's sort of some Tyranid spires in the top left and bottom right. And then there are...
Oh, that's a worse view. Only in this exact instance was that a worse view, though.
And then in the center, at the top and bottom, there's a little pool. There's little pools, one covered by a bridge, and the other with a little brick wall next to it.
Yeah.
Here, I'm pointing at the screen, you can't really see, but those are the secondary objectives. So, those are the other 2 objectives. So there are 4 on the board, and they represent these spawning pools.
What about the generators? Are they doing anything in today's game?
Not in this game.
Okay. Just looking cool?
But next round they
Just
might.
looking fabulous?
They just happen to be on this part of the world.
Okay.
Yeah. Happen to be random generators in the jungle.
Yeah. Brett, how is, while we're waiting for Mitch and Andrew to get underway, how's Mixer going for you?
This has been...
How's your stress level?
Oh my gosh, yeah, a lot of stress.
Yeah.
We had some as all events do, we had some hiccups last night when we were setting up. We had some hiccups this morning with people arriving late and terrain not being around and setup. But Michael Dunsmore had a good comment. He's like, you know what? Once you have a mission, you have a table, nothing's going to stop a gamer from gaming.
That's true, yeah.
So everyone's here, everyone's excited. The little details that you stress so much about in the lead up to it just kind of stop mattering at some point.
Yeah, the thing is, we've done this now. This is your second year doing this, and people came back. Literally, some people, like a lot of people, came back, and they wouldn't have come back if it was a bad job last year.
Yeah.
And no, but I mean, you and I go to events. We go to Old Town Throwdown. We're not stressed for the event. It's just a good event.
You just turn up.
But meanwhile, Tom from Old Town Throwdown is probably very stressed.
Yeah.
So like, it's kind of natural to, as the person running the event, to be stressed.
Yeah, that's my job, is to take on everyone else's stress so they can just chill and have a good time.
I'm going to go back to the front view just so people can see how cool Guild House is. I was telling, right behind Mitch's head, I was telling David, who works at Guildhouse and did a lot of this setup to help us.
Yeah, the tech setup.
Which super thankful to David. Right behind Mitch's head and also Andrew's head, there's a big blank gray wall, and I was like, you guys definitely need to put a Guildhouse logo up there.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one.
I don't know how often they stream like this though. Pretty much never. This is the first time.
I don't think this is common. Yeah. So actually, typically it's the other way. But
it's the other way, and they're often streaming esports.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
That's really what they do.
Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of Super Smash and console tournaments that happen in this space on a normal weekday night. But today we have taken it over for the Warhams.
Is the bar in the background you can see? But there is specialty cocktails for this event.
We sure do. Yeah. I think maybe if we have a minute,
And during intermission, we could get.
we could go get cocktails. Yeah.
We could get I'm saying. Sorry, I was gonna say during intermission, maybe we can get a graphic up real quick.
Oh yeah.
We can ask Meg to real quick make intricate graphics that show the recipes for the cocktails.
Do we have Andrew's?
Yeah, I had asked about this as well. There's no Black Templar picture up by Andrew.
Oh, okay.
But this is because whoever is going first,
Oh, their picture
shows up.
Got it. Okay, so starting when it's Andrew's turn,
Yeah.
his logo will show up.
And the interesting thing is that I don't have any idea whose turn it is at all. In fact, I really have no idea what's going on in this game.
Tyranids go first.
Tyranids do go first.
They
Okay.
just go first. It's in the rules. Yeah. And this mission, because the Tyranids are invading, there's this element called the Rising Shadow, and so each battle round, the shadow level increases from 0 up to potentially 5, and so each round players roll dice to see sort of what the shadow level becomes, and so depending on the shadow level, it will affect the cost of different stratagems or whether or not certain stratagems can be used. So shadow level
For both sides or just for the Black Templars?
for both players.
For both players, okay. This is like Shadow in the Warp?
It's similar but different. So at Shadow level 1, Insane Bravery strat can't be used. At level 2, you're -1 for battle shock tests. At level 3, all battle tactic stratagems cost 1 more command point. And then at level 4, OC characteristic of all models are done. Are increased. OC is reduced by 1 for all models. And at level 5, all strategic ploys and epic deeds are increased by 1. So it sort of affects both players, but because Tyranids have the ability to force a bunch of battle shock tests and interact with the battle shock rule, it's sort of more interesting for them. All right, I need to go grab something for Graham. So I'm going to step away for a minute.
He was pointing at a phone and pointing at you. I think the president is trying to call Brett. Okay, it's back to just me, so we can goof off again. Let's see. Here we go. I guess this is what 40K players call deployment. We have this in Sigmar too. Okay. Oh, you guys see John in the background? John in the background there. And actually, you can't see who John's playing because, there he is, because our friend Alex in the red shirt is there. But to the right of John, in the tan hat all the way in the background, is the man who started the Independent Characters podcast, Carl Tuttle. You see him back there getting to play John. That's actually super cool because it's like, before there was YouTube streaming, there was podcasts. And Carl started the Independent Characters podcast, I want to say like 2005. It's like almost 20 years old. And it was for a long time before everybody else got into content creation around this. It was truly the benchmark of Warhammer 40,000 content creation. I mean, they were creating. Honestly, they were creating better content for Warhammer 40,000 back in the noughties, as we call it, than GW was. So, yeah, Carl, great dude, getting to play John. It's kind of fun. Oh, there's Phil, by the way. This is fun. I just get the docs people in the background. The dude with the mask on. Phil was sick, and so he's being cool and wearing a mask. This is behind Andrew right now. But Phil's the guy that made the awesome stuff we were just looking at. Now, all the way in the back right, all the way on the right side, actually you see a little sign for the restrooms. There's the restrooms if you need to use the restroom. But in between us and the restrooms, you can see a bunch of other people. We have split this venue. It's a big venue. We have split this venue tonight with, or not tonight, but this weekend, with Heretical Hangover, which is a horse heresy club here in the Bay Area. Lots of players. We have a really vibrant 40K scene here in the Bay Area. 30K scene. We do have a vibrant 40K scene, but we have a really good 30K scene as well. Oh, cool. Hey, Hobby Night. Yeah, that'll be fun. We're looking forward to seeing you, getting to meet you. Okay, should we go to player camp? Let's listen to the players for a little bit.
Oh, it's these? Wait, but then it would put two objectives right next to each other. Because the map makes it look like it's the Tyranids and the power generators. Because if you look at it, it looks like it's supposed to be like that.
Yes.
Okay.
It's these two. Sorry.
I think they're reversed.
All right.
But otherwise, we end up having like two objectives that I can hold with a single unit, which I don't think is.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Good thinking.
Although, if you want me to just hold all of them, yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, so it is the power generators and the Tyranid structures. How many shots does the 48-inch range gun have?
2.
Okay.
It's actually 72 inches.
Okay.
They
And-
absolutely vaporized models. but I don't get to show
How long range is the Gatling on the transport?
you. 24 or 36. I'm not totally sure.
Okay.
I can look it up for you. I normally run a las talon in that spot.
I'm just running the models that I was able to paint in time.
24, 12 shots,
24?
3 up,
Okay.
strength 6,
So,
AP
in
0
addition
damage,
to
1 dip
everything
wounds.
else going on today,
Perfect.
one kind of funny thing is actually a few other funny things. First of all, it is Cinco de Mayo this weekend, and San Jose has a huge Mexican American population, and Cinco de Mayo is a super cool Mexican American holiday, kind of like St. Patrick's Day on the East Coast, if you're from there. So this town goes pretty wild during Cinco de Mayo, so we're excited to see that play out. That's thing number one, crazy thing number one. Crazy thing number two is it's raining really hard right now, which is super unusual for this part of the country in May. So that's fun. It doesn't really affect us, but
All the East Coasters brought the rain with them.
yeah. There's a lot of East Coasters here. Polly, love it. And then last but not least, I don't know if you guys noticed this, Brett, when I parked, I forgot about this. Every year, somehow, Maelstrom Mixer falls on the same weekend as this giant karate tournament for little kids. And last year, when I saw it, I was like, oh, man, that's weird. And then this year it was happening again. And it's not, I promise you, it is. I saw signs for it. It's not that they do that every weekend.
Yeah.
It happened to be for 2 years in a row. Maelstrom Mixer just was the same week. I guess it makes sense. It's the first weekend in May. We have our thing.
They had the same idea.
They have the same idea. But there's a million little turds and geese walking around.
Oh, wow.
All over San Jose, all over San Jose right now. It's pretty funny.
All right, yeah. So I was clearing up objectives. So we are going to use, like we said, the Tyranid spires in the upper left and bottom right corner, and then
They're blue. You can kind of see them. Yeah.
oh wow, there's some lying happening. Heck yeah. And then the power generators are going to be the other two. So the 4 objectives will be the 2 Tyranid spires in the upper left corner and the bottom right corner, and the 2 power generators.
Oh, it is the power generators.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Brett, Black Templars. Have you played your Templars yet?
I have one time. It was so much fun. I didn't play them as Black Templars. I just did the sort of generic Space Marine Gladius task force detachment.
Okay.
But it was still, I really enjoyed it. Space Marines they feel Space Marine-y in this edition, if that makes any sense. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yep.
Were you guys able to see or hear the wahing happening?
Oh yeah. Did anyone hear a big wah? I'm actually kind of curious how. Brett. So these headphones right here are what Chad is hearing. In case you're curious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The ambient noise.
It is the ambient noise, and it's actually useful because when I go to player mic the players up, I can't really hear them from here. They're not that close to us, actually. I mean, they're kind of close, but not that close. But it's fun. Here, let's go. They're talking right now. Let's see what they're doing.
You are good too.
That one guy left there, he's in reserves. Looks like you got one orphan lying on his back.
Yeah, that's part of the same squad.
Okay.
And then these are the Deep Strike.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Have
good
a
for you?
wonderful game.
Yeah. See how this goes.
I guess I go first, which is weird.
do.
And
No
I
die roll needed.
I intentionally did not deploy to try and
Are these you want to pick up the bronze dice here? Or is
yeah,
that
yeah.
relevant?
Yeah, go ahead. And then these are your rules. And I'll go grab mine. I might keep my tablet over here just so
Yes.
I can show you rules easier, but
I'll have my phone in my pocket. I'm going to try to roll in the dice box.
yeah.
My own personal weirdness about die rolling is I try never to re-roll a die.
Okay.
So if there's like,
Ever, even if you have rules for it.
well,
No oath amendment.
you're right. I left out the word cocked die.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, if it's like leaning, I'll take whatever faces up.
That's fine.
But in a dice box, it
Brett,
almost never matters.
I've been
Sounds
having
good
a
to
fun
me.
time doxing all the different people in the background of the
I'm
front
gonna
view.
grab my little pile of knickknacks from the corner.
Oh,
there.
yeah, go for it.
We saw John. There's a wild John sighting.
John, he's the wah. He's the wah. He's been making all
I
those
can
wah
pull out data
noises.
cards
Yeah,
on
there's
my
one.
units if you want to.
Who's playing Carl
So,
Tuttle, the independent characters.
No
Yes.
effect.
Super cool.
No, that's
At the start of
Jan.
the battle.
No,
turns
no,
to
John's
0.
playing Carl.
Second onwards.
John's?
Oh no, that's that
I
John.
roll a
I'm talking about
D6
our
and
John.
a 2,
John
5,
There are multiple
6, and
Johns.
2.
John Blake.
Oh yeah.
On
Okay.
all the way to the left, behind Melody right now.
Right. Okay.
This is the Rising Shadow.
Yeah, there's our friend Jan
Okay, so
in
each
the
turn we get a
flannel,
different
shaved
effect.
head, and the
Flannel
glasses.
shaped head. He's from the Netherlands,
Right,
so
I
a
will-
polychrome. You'll appreciate having a fellow
That's
fellow
right, that's right.
Netherlandian.
Now,
On stream.
that said,
Start
he moved here when he was
see, these
in high
are-
school, I think, or
Yeah.
pretty young. He has no accent
Right. I know.
at all.
Yeah. Dutchman? Is that the right term?
Dutchman.
Dutchman.
Yeah, he's a Dutchman.
Netherlandian sounds a little weird.
Netherlandians. Yeah, you're going to hear it from Polly in a second when the stream
Yeah.
catches up.
Yeah, and then all the way on the right, you can see Colin in the background in the light blue
And-
T-shirt.
Oh yeah,
Remind me again,
Colin is.
Andrew, is this whole
Colin's
thing
come on
obscuring,
stream a
or
bunch.
is it this?
It's just
Um,
the floating rock. with
It's
my-
interesting.
We love
so,
Colin,
So
yeah.
Colin
Is
is
that
playing
what
in the
Yeah,
Warzone
that's
that
fine
I
with
am,
me.
Yeah, we
Dungeon
just vision,
mastering.
shadow,
Nice.
water,
which will play
slime.
its game on this head table
Floats your boat.
next round. So
Yeah.
stick around for the
Yeah,
afternoon game.
buoyant and slime.
Phil is waiting.
There's Phil waving.
But
The
if
boat
gotta-
floated on the resin
yeah,
pool.
Colin, he's
Spring
the,
break Phil.
He's the only person that participated
you
in
move
my
6?
Warzone
Can
last
you,
year, who is returning.
Cannot advance in charge.
Oh, fun.
So I was,
Like
but
an
he's on the
advanced
other
shoot,
side.
like an
Last
assault
year he was playing
weapons on
Imperium.
everybody.
He plays Imperial Guard. Last year he was playing
And what do they
Imperium
have,
against
bolters?
Tau. This year he's
Yeah, they
playing
got heavy
as
bolters.
Tau
Two
human
guys,
auxiliaries
one guy's got a
on the
combi
side of the
weapon.
Taus.
There's
Oh, fun.
2 plasma
And there's,
pistols,
spoiler
and there
alert,
should
there's
be
a little
4
bit of
hand
content that I
slings.
reused
How
from
many
last year to
shots are
this
heavy
year.
bolter?
Yeah, I think that's okay.
And
this is
I was like, it's
um,
fine. Colin can
one
just
shot,
choose a
strength
different
4,
mission,
AP1,
that
damage
he
1.
didn't play last
Heavy
year.
bolt pistol, I should say.
When he
Five.
gets into
The
the
guys
mission
with
selection
hammers also
phase.
have the hand
And what do you
flamer.
know?
Gotcha.
He chose the exact same mission he played round
think
one
the
last year to play round one
The
this
that-
year.
twin
Yeah,
lightning
he was.
claw
He's
guys
in,
like,
he's
don't have
he's a
gun.
blueberry
Okay.
boy.
What are you doing,
I
man?
think everyone else
He's
is
a blueberry
just
boy.
It's like
He
I know,
really is.
I like what I know what I like.
There's
I know what I like, and I
plasma
want to
gun.
wreck my opponent.
I think
I want to
that
have that
DCR's got, like, its
that
own
narrative
pistol.
advantage.
We just gotta give the Space
Netherborn,
Marine characters
I like
oh,
it.
he's got like an
Yeah.
extra
Okay.
special pistol.
Yeah,
And then
Soupsy
the,
is basically American.
The
It took
flamers, are they
like
12 or 18 inch?
I
they're
knew Jan for like a
12.
year, and he would bring up stuff about the Netherlands,
12
but I
have
thought I was
+1
like, oh,
strength
he's
shooting
like
within 12,
he's
so
like
they
a lot
get
of the people I
strength
grow
4.
up with, and
Sounds
occasionally
good.
me, myself, and sometimes Brett, where you're like family like 3 generations back is from
Yay.
Italy, so you're like, oh, I'm Italian. I thought Jan was doing that thing, but he actually was born in the Netherlands.
Yeah, and he goes back like 3 months out of the year to
Yeah,
visit family.
Hell blast.
Should we give his home address? What do you think? I'll tell you what. We will take super chats for home addresses of anyone in the back. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know anyone's home address.
All right, it looks like our guys are finishing up deployment. Wow, look at that stack of cards. My God, is that those are the Space Marine data cards? That is quite a
And then
stack.
We said that
I think
These
Andrew
things
is just
are-
a DJ and he's fanning through the.
His LPs.
yeah.
His,
I
no,
was
those are like
assuming
the
it
little
was
things
just
he
a
had
straight
made
down
that you hand
silhouette.
out when you
oh
walk
yeah, because
around.
mine is
Oh,
different.
it's-
He walks around. He walks
He's
around
got his
last.
own swag.
Okay.
Yeah, and he like hands
Otherwise,
those
it's
out.
probably way
It's
bigger
like,
for you.
DJ
yeah,
Andrew.
I would have a lot more cover than you, which wouldn't be.
He's checking to
not
make sure
quite
there's the
nice.
printer got them all right.
All right, 6 inches. Is this also?
To put like a little tiny miniature caution tape.
Ted, don't be silly. Everybody already knows your home address in here. It's not worth anything anymore. Oh, another cool thing about Guild House, I don't know if you guys can see this, but the TV kind of right
What are
by
you doing?
Andrew's head, to the left of that TV is a big wall of board games. And
I'm just doing that thing.
it's fun to come in here on
Speaking.
a Thursday night when
this
the
guy,
Fault Line
he's
Club
trying to
night
win.
is. And you can always see who's like a real gamer and who's a poser, like
I would
who's
never.
just
I would never
like a
do
group of
something
like
so
6 20-somethings grabbing Uno. You're like, oh my god, guys, get out of here. You could play that at home.
Okay. Saboteur's already on that objective. These guys.
But they have some
fine.
cool
We can
games over there,
hear.
actually.
Cool games, yeah, and it's funny.
Aberrants.
Last night when we were trying to set up, there were like
Six.
400 people in this room trying to play board games.
Yes.
and it was intense. There was a lot of very
How
serious.
many attacks and what's the?
This
damage?
place has
they have
become
the no modifiers,
a
right?
pretty
They have no
impressive
modifiers.
hub for
Beginning of the fight
nerds.
phase, they pick.
even on weekday nights.
Yeah.
Man, I'm realizing this.
All right,
this
let's do a
sound
little
is, like,
player
flashing
audio.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put something there at some point. They
They
have a
also
variety
said
of.
they also said if this bothers you, they'll turn it off.
Okay, maybe I should ask them to turn it
Yeah,
off.
that's fine with me.
When I see them.
Brett's coming over. He heard us.
Yeah, they have a variety of weapons. Everybody's WYSIWYG. The hammers are damage 2. Lightning claws are D1. The power swords are D1.
Okay.
There's this guy with the combi weapon. He's actually a Castellan, so he's got a damage 2 mastercrafted power sword. The mace is really just a power sword.
Gotcha.
So it's mostly D1, but at the beginning of the fight phase, they can pick if they want +1 attack or +1 damage.
Okay.
So it's really everything's damage 2 or 3. And then the Judiciary's got a big sword as well. It's
Okay.
lots of damage.
Is it a high number of attacks? Is it like 3 each?
It's like 3 or 4 a pop
Okay.
here. Let me see. So the power weapons are 4 attacks. Master
to 5.
Crafteds are 4. The Thunder Hammers are 3.
So everything is less than T6 except for the hammers. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. That works for me.
And I have a +1 to wound if I'm fighting the closest enemy within 6. Stratagem.
Right. And you ignore my defensive modifiers, right?
Let me look at the exact wording on that.
through their character. Because I have the like Terminator, if you're higher strength than me, which actually won't matter, so no need to look it up. Because you're going to be lower strength even with +1 wound.
While the bearer is leading a unit, models in that unit can ignore any or all modifiers to their characteristics and or any roll or test made for them. So I think that gets around stuff like you make me minus one to hit.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to make me +1 to hit, I won't stop you.
Can't even do it if I wanted to.
Oh.
Okay.
Think about it, okay?
I'm just going to advance this squad to get them tucked a little bit more into cover, and then that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay.
3.
Do you think we could turn the water effect off? I realize I got a squad in the splash zone.
All right. See, I'm hiding all my models behind this beautiful power generator. It's my splash-free zone.
Nice.
Okay. That's everything for me. This is a plan, generations in the making. You know, we're staging, we're setting up.
All right. Thank you. Oh.
1 CP, and I'll go up to 2 on your turn,
Okay.
and it'll be your go.
All right. Can you remind me of the stat line for the aberrants?
T6, 4 up, feel no pain, 3 wounds each.
Okay. And then they don't have any other
3
special
wounds.
3 wounds?
Yeah, and then they have the, if you're higher strength, -1 to wound, but most of your weapons are below T6, so. For the hammers, it'll cancel out if you use the +1 to wound.
I saw you under the table. Is there a problem?
He wanted to move his model close to the splash zone, and so
All right.
Yeah, just
We had some Space Marines afraid of a little
water.
rain. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear more about how this board got made. We're hoping to have this board back at our place for an AOS game as well, minus the power generators and the Tyranid. Well, maybe not the Tyranid. We could keep the Tyranid. We've been known to mix universes a little bit.
Tyranids and AOS.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I'm excited to show you guys kind of how this board can be reconfigured. So there's we gave Michael basically 3 different objective layouts, and he was able to, without it looking overly symmetrical, incorporate 3 different sort of standard objective layouts, as well as 4 different deployment zone layouts. So this board is actually usable in a lot of different ways, even before you imagine sort of swapping the tiles. So each of these board tiles is a 2-foot by 4-foot segment. There's 3 of those segments, and
Yeah.
you could, in theory,
It's
sort
old
of
school size.
mix them around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, also, a lot of this board, there's a lot of discussion when you guys are making this board. Some of it is built in, some of it is not built in.
Right.
Right out the gate, these kind of large temple structures where the Tyranid spires, they're actually built in to the
Right.
to the
Yeah.
board.
There's sort of these platforms that can then have either buildings put on them, or trees put on them, or Tyranid spires put on them, depending on whether you want it to be large and line of sight blocking and functional as an actual train piece, or you could leave it fairly open and a little more sparse. And so there's options with how you set it up. But obviously, there's also a lot of built-in elements, and those are important because they add a lot in terms of making it look realistic. Like, it's just
If something's built in.
if it's built in, you can do a lot with flocking and with sculpting and
Yep.
with basing materials to kind of keep that just kind of blended in and make it look like part of the landscape.
We're kind of just like typically using mats and stuff, and that's what we try to do with moss and scatter, is to like kind of take a neoprene mat and like build it into the piece of terrain. But this just does it so much better. The downside being, as I said to you and Michael while you guys are making this, the first thing that came into my mind is, wow, this is going to be awesome. The second thing that came into my mind is, so after the event, where are you guys going to store
Where are we going to
this?
store it? Yeah, it's a good question. We haven't figured that out yet. We might just throw it in the garbage.
No, not even I would throw this away in the garbage.
So one of the things we're doing here at the event is, can you put on producer cam in the corner? So one of the things we're doing at the event, we have these cards printed. So you guys see these, and each one of these cards has an element on it. It's sort of a one-use item, if you will, as a little upgrade. And so if something incredibly heroic or incredibly tragic happens, you can earn one of these cards from one of the DMs that are kind of running around the event. And so I'm going to actually go over in a second just to remind these two, because I think, in all of the hubbub of getting set up and all of the, reading of the mission and trying to figure out how to deploy and blah, 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 it's easy to forget that you need to kind of have part of your brain thinking about, hey, did something crazy just happen, and I should go get one of the event organizers to. So I was talking with Graham earlier, and he was saying that when Brian Leva unleashed that epic wah earlier that all of you in chat heard, he earned a card for doing that.
Oh, fun. That's fun. Yeah, the cards are both like in-game and out-of-game stuff, right?
I think mostly it's in-game stuff, but we're just trying to kickstart a new mechanic that people might not be super familiar with, and we want people to engage with it. Yeah. So I'm gonna go remind the players real quick that we're doing this.
Okay, I'll hold down chat. It kind of looks like it's look, it's Andrew's turn, doesn't it? Don't you guys think Andrew's doing more things than Mitch?
Think so, but I want to put it out there.
I'll go to a competitive tournament if I want to get truly technical. We're here to have fun. Here to create some moments. Here to see if these aberrants can survive true violence.
Little bit of the ultra violence.
Maximum violencia.
Guys up. Cool stuff is supposed to happen, right? There's a narrative tournament.
That's what we're here.
Okay, it doesn't sound like the players are talking that much, and I know you guys want constant talking and expect it, so I'm back. And now I'm not talking. Giving a thumbs up to Dave, who helped me set up so much yesterday. Actually, he didn't really help me set up. He set up. He did all of the setup. What do you guys think of the moss on the trees? I'm used to the moss on the ground. It's a different way of doing it. No, Barry, I never said trees aren't green. I said trees aren't brown. Get it straight.
I see over there. I got him.
What's your range?
36 on the plasma gun. So I'll shoot there. D6 plus 1 shots from the plasma gun. I'm not going to supercharge it.
Sounds good.
Seems unnecessary. 6 shots.
Does it have blast? Do you know?
It does have blast.
Okay, this is
right.
10 models, so an extra 2.
Extra
no,
2?
1, 2.
So it's actually 8 shots in total.
Yeah. An extra
5.
Yeah, extra 2 shots.
I see 5 hits.
Sounds good. They are T4.
That is the strength 9 weapon. I'm nearly positive. So
Sounds
I think
good.
I have 4 wounds at AP 2 damage 2.
AP2?
Sorry, excuse me. AP.
Brett, how's everything going?
Good. I asked if they had any epic moments or tragic moments, and they said that all they've done is roll 2 dice for advanced rolls, and neither of them, they were very average. One was a 3, one was a 5. None of them were particularly epic or tragic.
So did you give them both a card for being epically uninteresting in
No,
turn 1? Is
no.
it turn 1 still?
It's turn 1, yeah.
It's Andrew's turn. Bottom of turn in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to know that. Yeah, we need to.
I'm kind of just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. You can see who's moving, right? Yeah, sort of.
See who's moving. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and we know that the Tyranids, that Mitch went first, the GSC went first. So as soon as we start to see Tyranids moving, GSC moving again, well,
Oh, this is a good number. How do you feel, Brett, about dice with numbers on them instead of pips?
that's an interesting question. Probably fairly divisive too, huh?
I think it's divisive. I don't like them at all. I've not. I have. I'll admit one of the most high maintenance things I've ever done at a GT was one player had some of both, and he was using the number ones. I was like, hey, could you use the pip ones? Like, yeah. I don't know what it is. And when we started our channel, we kind of thought we were going through different style things, and
Yeah.
and one that came up, and I was like, no, hard no. I was like, no, I can't. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, they're harder to.
Harder to read,
They're
I
kind of
guess?
harder to process. And the crazy thing about it is 3 or 4, even like 6, it's not too bad. But roll like witch elf attacks on these.
Right.
It's like, it's weirdly harder. I'm sure it's like a primal human brain thing of like, you're actually deciphering 6 different symbols instead of the same symbol in varying amounts or
Right.
something. But it is wild.
I think maybe what you're describing, the way I would put it in my brain, and what makes it hard is when you look at a field of dice that you just rolled, presumably into a dice tray of some kind, You can generally tell how good the roll is by like how many
The the negative pip space.
negative pip space.
Yeah, like
if you
the pips are black, and you see a lot
if
of
you
black.
see a lot
yeah.
of black, you're just like, oh, this is a good roll.
And we do that all the time on stream. We're like, oh, that was good, and then we like start taking them out. We're like, no, it was average. Especially if it's like hit on 5s and a lot of 4s came up. You're like, oh, it looks so good. Then you like pull all the 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s, and you're like, oh no, it was okay.
It was fine.
Hey, Soups, thanks again for the super chat. Very appreciative as always. Soups says, here you go. I know you have my home address. Full permission to share live if you can pull it up inside 5 minutes. Good luck. Well, 5 minutes has passed since the super chat. Obviously, he knows we wouldn't do that. Oh my God. Thanks for offering, Soups. It would have been exciting for everybody. I think the average person knowing your address, nothing's going to happen.
Nothing's going to happen, yeah. It's
But
fine.
that's the average person.
Average people will just send you a birthday card on your birthday.
Oh, Soup says, if the dice somehow magically all line the right way when you roll ones with numbers. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The pips are just so much easier for me to like go through and... We did not bring our white dice and be like, hey, you guys got to use these.
You have to use these dice.
We didn't really want
to.
to.
Players get to use their own dice.
Meg and I did chat it for a second, and I was like, nah, people want to use their own dice. So if you allow people to have fun in their own way, you get what you get. You guys at home also, if you're like things neat and tidy, I can tell you for sure there's no way that dice box is staying in frame all weekend.
By the end of this weekend, it's just going to be on the floor.
The other sort of weird thing that's happening here at the studio, I'm sorry, this isn't the studio, at the Guild House, is the space traversed from where we are to where things are is much further than at home.
Yeah.
At our home studio, and so that dice box is pretty far away. I don't really feel like getting up, walking over there, and dealing with it all weekend long, but I will occasionally. And the other thing is, like Brett was saying, like we were talking about, they mostly stream esports here. This is kind of new to them, and they threw it together pretty quick and pretty awesome. One of the weird kind of things, though, is that when you leave where we're at and you go over and start dealing with the setup, you can't see anything.
Right.
So if I go and try to fix this dice box, I have to kind of just do it I have to look at here,
right,
then go over and fix it. In other words, there's no monitor facing out
right,
of what we're seeing live. So...
or there is on the projector, but it's got a delay.
It's what you guys are seeing. Yeah, the game, what you guys are watching is being streamed. Obviously, you saw earlier here.
All right, I'm going to go check in with them. Just make sure it is, in fact, still turn 1.
Okay.
And see if anybody has scored anything that we could update on the screen.
Yeah.
If you're not charging, are you upholding your oath?
What? Yeah. What are you doing? Certainly not questing.
Easy. Easy. Yes. Should we start moving? Oh, should I move this up? Ambient noise.
Okay.
Yeah, so Templars turn 1. If you give me a whiteboard, I'll hold you scores. I'm not kidding, I'll do it. So you can see how many points were scored, like a cheerleader. stand on objectives and kill things. I don't know. We don't know each other's goals.
I thought you wrote it.
I think Bryce wrote it for this game.
I think there's one clause in there where I'm. Oh, I think I should be playing somebody else. I think I can get this guy to stand right there.
We can say he can. If he's wobbly, it's fine. Here.
Especially if I hold him backwards, it's kind of
There you go.
more back heavy.
How about that?
Yeah, so that'll do it.
Easy.
Once he shows you his backside, it's all over. Oh, beginning of fight phase.
He's doing the like backstab swings.
Doing one of those cool moves that you see in the movies that doesn't actually make any sense in real life.
He trained 7 years to do that move.
Yeah. Being the perfect for everything to be set up just so he could do this absolutely sick move. I think that's going to be it. Just have these guys pull up the rear.
Two out.
I think I got 3 out.
3 out. Okay.
Yeah, because base, 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 base.
Sounds
So 1, 2, 3 orphans.
works for me.
All right. Now the endless nightmare of rolling.
Would you like to do your plus 1 wound strat?
I think I better, right?
It will improve everything not hammered to a 4 and take your hammers to a 3.
Seems important. Okay, I'll spend my last CP. Okay, the guys are out. I got 1 power weapon out, 2 power weapons, 3 power weapons. So 3 power weapons out, everybody else is in. We'll go from that.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to roll Field No Pains 1 at a time. Is there anything that is less than AP2 in here?
No.
Okay, we're good then.
So, let me get a count. How many power weapons do I have? Oh. I have 5. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't hear you.
So we're gonna sub this out.
Okay.
Take this out.
Sounds good.
Are you done? If I were a real GSC player, I would have listened, but
I know, right? 8 attacks from power weapons. 2
Oh.
misses turns into, so that's 7.
4s. Woo! Pretty good.
How's it going, Brad?
All right, good.
4,
No,
5.
I had to go have a
There's
conversation.
strength.
I wanted to see where we're at. Yeah,
Yep.
we're still in
With the plus
Templar's
1.
turn.
All right,
one.
and it's
Okay.
how much-
Damage 2, AP 2.
All right, so I have to do this. Damage 2 each.
And
Yep.
All right.
I'll count them off if you want.
Mitch offered
Okay.
to
Is this gonna happen again?
hold up a
No.
whiteboard
Okay, he's dead.
with
Okay.
when turns change.
Okay,
I
one's
told him
down
it
to
was
1
fine.
wound.
You can probably tell once the
dead?
Gene Stealers start
dead?
moving. We'll
Right, I
Last
can
one?
typically
Yeah, he's good.
tell.
So, he's dead.
I do play war
dead,
games. I
no
just
remainder.
happen to not play this war game
Yeah.
currently.
But we had to make a quick adjustment to the mission. So
10 lightning
the
claw
Templar
attacks.
player gets bonus
Good.
points for killing, and as it's written, for killing synapse and monsters. But because Mitch is playing Gene Stealer cults,
9
he doesn't
hits.
have anything with synapse, and he doesn't have any monsters. So yeah, so it's sort of Bryce wrote this mission imagining that a
Twin
Tyranid
Link.
player
Here, not a
would
Gene
be on the
Stealer.
other side. Yeah.
So what did it get
reroll
changed
this
to?
one,
So we changed it to synapse to psyker. So any one of Mitch's
Right.
GSC
So I
units,
got
that is a psyker,
7
will
here.
count.
Alright.
And
Count 'em off for
we
me.
changed the
Yep.
monster keyword to pure strain. So if he's got
down to 2 wounds.
pure strain gene stealers, or if he's got a
Dead.
patriarch,
Dead.
they would patriarch would probably satisfy
Down
both
to
of
2
those.
wounds. Dead.
They'll get
So 2
they'll
dead
get
so
bonus
far.
points for those things.
That's good. On
Good.
the fly, kind of
Yeah.
making it
Colton,
right.
1 wound. And dead.
One more dead.
So 3 dead.
All right, Templar's doing Templar things. Oh my gosh, he's putting models in the water.
Vortex. Vortex.
Yeah,
and
one of the
Mastercraft
resin
Power Sword.
pools hasn't quite cured yet, right?
1, 2,
Is it?
3
It's that one, isn't it?
hits.
Actually,
Four
it's
supposed
I was
hits.
getting fooled by the inverse.
No wounds.
It's in this image. It's the one in the upper left that is actually still
Thunderhammers?
tacky.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah, in the
6
upper
attacks
left.
total.
The one in the upper right doesn't. Did the lights go out, or are they? I mean, the bottom right.
So that's the bottom right's actually not a resin pool.
Oh,
I
it's just-
misspoke.
It's
Yeah.
It's just
It's just a grassy
the way
area.
the flocking
5
is
through.
looking.
Yeah.
It's got dev wounds.
All of the
There's
all of
one.
the pools
It
have,
won't matter because it's just straight to
have
paints
little
anyway.
lights in them. Yeah.
So it's how much damage you
Let me
do?
have fun.
Sparkly
I wanna feel like I did
sea
something.
life.
These are damage 3 hits.
Damage 3. Okay.
Zach, you'd be excited to hear that I used Govee products for
One's down to 2.
Yep,
for
2
those
wounds.
lights.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I created a custom
good.
Still at 2?
scene in the Govee app.
it's cool actually, right?
Yeah.
It's good. You can do a lot of stuff. Go V lights are the
okay.
ones we use at
Last
home.
one. He's dead.
Dead. So 1 more dead.
All that hammering. And then I got to attack with a Judiciar. Judiciar. You should have like a cool name or something, right?
Are you guys at home still able to hear the players okay?
I haven't read your backstory for your army. What's your warlord's deal?
Good, great.
Warlord is the
Okay. And the
Void
ambient
Mother.
noise isn't too bad.
Intentionally
Fieldhouse is
mutated.
it's just
Votan,
got wargamers here today, but
who
there's
was,
about 85
saved
of us
after being mortally wounded against demons by implanting their Votan
between 40k and 30k.
Oh, sorry. Do you have a leader model in there?
Brett, can we talk about
Okay,
how
I'm gonna
it's
precision
still
these hits
raining
on the
kind of a
devil.
lot outside?
It is.
This is even
it's coming
unusual.
down.
Precision.
This is unusual even
got
for like
3
the middle of
hits,
the,
turns
our what we
into
call winter out here.
4
Right.
hits.
Yeah, it's coming down. This was kind of an anomaly.
A good. It's fine for
he's the
us.
guy with
Not
the
going to be
flaming
so
sword.
fine for the crazy street celebrations going on for Cinco de Mayo.
Right, right.
Work.
As we're wrapping up turn 1 here,
Strength
can I share
7.
our swag package?
I
I wanted to
think I
show
got
you guys
two
at
wins?
home our. You can go to
yeah.
front cam.
Yeah.
2
do you have a big
at
front cam?
AP 2
We
damage 3.
don't.
Okay.
Damage
But I
3.
could
Yep.
make one.
All right. No, that's
Plus
fine.
1 damage from the unit.
Okay.
So we have this, like most
he
events
takes
have like
1
a swag
damage.
thing, right?
And
And we're giving away a rocks
So he takes
glass
2 damage, so he's down to
engraved with the event logo, and a couple of little squad marks sample pack,
my turn.
turbo dark
It is.
random paint color,
Hey.
a
Counter-Strike.
brush beam from Game
Or
Envy
Consolidate,
for
or whatever it is.
aligning your
Pilot. Pilot.
brush on your desk.
Oh, is
Some
that your-
stickers, one from
No, my
the
Warlock's
Hobby
the-
collab,
Okay.
one from
Okay.
Death Ray
matriarch.
Designs, and that's where's my
All right.
there's my Hobby
Let's
collab
roll
sticker.
3 different
Death Ray
profiles.
Designs. This
It
is the
is-
event sticker. So we have our event logo. This is what our
Do the
custom cocktail looks like. You
Abominant first. That's easiest.
can see the little skull.
Hitting on 3s.
Skull ice,
hitting on
ice
2s.
cube in the glass.
Yeah.
Hit.
That's our event sticker.
1 wound.
Yeah,
AP
and then we've
minus
got
2.
some
Five will do it.
coupon codes from a
We've
bunch of
got
different
4
manufacturers.
aberrants left.
We've got some Titans dice from Tabletop Titans, and Game Castle also gave us some
Oh
dice.
yeah.
So we've got
6.
just an awesome little fun.
But the cup is like the best part.
the cup is cup is cool.
The cup is
Kind of the main event.
So
Yeah.
these-
It's a rocks glass. It's got our event logo
Yeah.
engraved on it.
So last year, Brett
sixes
had
are
pint glasses made.
Yeah, we did pint glasses.
Megan and I
last
still have our pint glasses. We use them, but I'm always sort of scared to use them because
Yeah.
I don't want to break it. And the rocks glass is a nice touch.
And
This
so
is
I guess
strength
I was
8,
sort of imagining that I was sort of
four.
hoping we could get
Oh, so two
our event cocktail poured into our swag glasses
Oh, yeah.
at the bar,
Yeah.
but I think that it violates some laws. I don't think you're allowed to.
Oh,
Yeah.
10?
All right, we can go back
minus
to the game.
2.
Yeah.
Just put all this stuff away. But yeah, I think that violates some laws. I don't think you're allowed to give the bartender the glass that you want them to make your drink into.
Yeah, I think being able to hear some ambient background noise is important. It would be weird if you were looking at like this view
Yeah.
and
Wow.
there was no ambient
Did I roll
sound.
hot there?
Yeah, a little bit of ambient sound is good. I kind of want that. That's great.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, good swag as always. And the price support for this event is also utterly bonkers. Some of the things you have for price support are amazing.
Yeah, we'll talk a little
Yeah.
bit more about that tomorrow, but a big chunk of the work
Pretty good.
that went into putting on this event was reaching out to manufacturers. We're not giving away any models, those prices. It's all terrain and hobby supplies, sort of as is befitting the
All right.
Wait, but
terrain and hobby focus of the event. So we've got a
These
lot of
are normally damage
you know, paintbrush manufacturers, paint manufacturers, terrain
I
kits,
think on average, because you get the 2 additional
MDF
attacks from the
kits,
claws.
resin
I think with
kits,
the rerolls, that's probably
giving
gonna-
away as terrain, as prizes. We've got some artwork, some official GW artwork
Oh yeah.
that we've had framed, giving those away as
We always
prizes.
get
Aberrant's Punch Art.
even in the
Oh,
very
man.
first Maelstrom Mixer, in the
well-deserved.
pre-COVID
This
days,
is
we
only
had
my third game
framed
of GSC,
GW.
so
Yeah,
It's kind of a cool
did
game.
not realize they punched that hard.
And then some neoprene mats.
Oh boy.
Some objective
3
markers,
damage, man.
some hobby
Does work.
tools.
Yeah,
I mentioned
apparently.
paintbrushes. We also have like some nippers and some pin vise. Yeah, so just lots of like really always evergreen, useful kind of stuff.
All right, Honored Dead.
Polly says we should eliminate the background noise and pipe in our own. That'd be
Okay.
pretty fun. Like in
At
Votto,
the
like
end
going
of
in
the
Votto
turn,
and like
it's the
get
end of the
like
battle
like
round.
we're like, oh, we don't think the
So,
background noise is like
how much OC
gonna
do
sound
we
like
have?
real background
Right.
noise. Like
1,
like
2, 3,
isn't that like a thing
4,
all the
5,
time
6,
in like advertising?
On like
there,
laugh
so
tracks
you'll
and
get-
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
I
like
guess I don't
another
know how
example where they're
useful.
like the real
I have to show
version of
you?
this doesn't look like the real
I
version.
don't think
I
it's
remember
possible.
like
I'm supposed
they were
to
talking
figure it
about in the
Oh, okay.
miniseries Band of
So
Brothers
I-
that like all the like big artillery guns
Oh,
were
yeah.
like metal.
You control
And they're
2
like,
objectives.
oh, the Germans
I will
had
score
painted
2
them
points.
camouflaged, like you couldn't
Okay.
see. And they were like, you know, the advisors, the people who were actually like, even at that point, still there in
And I
World War
haven't
II.
killed,
And they're like, yeah,
so
we
I'll score
can't do
2.
that. You won't see it
What
on
do you
TV.
score for
Yeah.
your points?
It looks like we go to a new
What are
turn.
the
I
keywords
see
on these
scoring
guys?
going on.
Yeah,
they are
I think
infantry.
scoring's happening.
Okay.
Okay.
And unfortunately, our scoring setup that we have here is not going to apply to this
Aberrant
mission.
card?
I just,
To not to this
are
mission.
they,
Okay.
are they,
But that's okay. We can say it's going on round 2, which I know in 40K just means it is red
then
players' turn. No roll off.
That's right. No such thing as double turning
that's
here.
interesting.
Now,
Of course-
Brett, I'm going to go to
oh.
front view real quick so everybody
Battle
can
shock.
see. There's
Yeah,
Meg
that'll
Cam in the
happen.
background. And in a second, you're going to see Michael Dunsmore run across frantically. There he is.
I got 2.
Well, how are you thinking every
Okay.
time you see Michael Dunsmore
no,
frantically running towards the board? Are you like, oh my god, now what?
Yeah.
I unplugged the water feature, the pump,
Yeah.
For
And he
the
came running
waterfall?
over. I saw. Right
and he
over.
was terrified. He was like, "Yeah,
Okay, round 2.
all right,
Two
we have
points each.
officially,
Okay, at the end of
officially
your,
transitioned to
turn,
turn 2." Yeah,
I'm going to spend
we've
my
gotten
CP
the, gotten
to
the signal.
pick up
So it
2
is.
infantry units.
It's back
Return
to Mitch.
Shadows. I am going to return
Mitch
this
and
unit,
Andrew do look somewhat alike because of the
tricky.
glasses and the general
and this unit.
skin and hair
And the-
color,
the
and
thing
both
that's
wearing
cool
the same
about
shirt.
this
But I have to
is
admit, I am
They'll
now able to tell
still
them apart.
revive with their icon, so when they
Mission
hit the table,
accomplished.
they'll
Yeah.
have more than half, so they won't have
You're
to
helped
think
by
about
your superpower, Zach, of always remembering the names of every
Fun
person you
little
ever interact
GSC
with at a Warhammer
shenanigans.
event.
You know,
Okay.
I'm getting a
And
little
this
worse at
unit.
that because I have been out of teaching for so long.
Yeah,
And then I will gain a
Um,
CP for the turn.
But the name tags help.
Oh, I'll gain 1 too.
that's right. Yeah, this is another fun thing we do at this event. Have you
Well,
ever
the one-
been, anyone in chat, have you ever been
Yep,
to a Warhammer event
I'm going to move
where
my
you were forced at
deep strike units
registration
over here
to
so I don't get them confused with the bad units.
put a "Hello,
Where they
my
have
name
models.
is" sticker on your chest?
Does Megan not have a sticker on?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe not. I don't.
I do.
I feel like I can maybe get away with that as the event organizer
remind
and the
me
guy who gave
where
the announcements.
Yeah, you can be, what? You don't know my
Warlord
name?
is.
Jeez, come on.
He
What,
is
you don't remember me
inside
saying,
that
"Hi, I'm
metal
Brett"?
box.
Gosh.
All right. Oh, he's leading the
Everyone
Crusaders,
else,
right?
you don't have
Yes.
to remember
Yeah.
because they have a name
Chaplain
tag.
Montabard.
There's like literally one person whose name you have to remember.
Scours the galaxy in search of the Sword of Ariak, supposedly found by the Xenos, the Keeper, the Seeker, and the Seer. We're
He
actually
is the
just
seeker of ancient relics.
In the
They actually just
can anyone
abandoned
spot
it, like-
in the TVs
Oh, yeah.
the further TV
Oh
that
yeah.
was
to
fun.
go and then in
Yeah.
that TV and
Oh my
Sword
gosh,
is in
this is
here.
TVception.
yeah.
Wow.
Files
I
are
didn't even
inside
notice that
the
our
computer.
stream was on those
Well,
TVs.
that makes it easier.
Yeah, you should
Okay.
write Polly's right, you should write local Brett.
The cult
Oh
icon
yeah,
revive
that's a good idea.
on the little 3-man that's left.
Okay.
I
I'm
get
definitely gonna go
D3
do that
models
now.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
I like it.
So I'll get 2 models back.
Yeah. Marshal my dice here.
Bomb. I'll do my 2 bombs.
And if you've tuned into any of our hobby shows in the last
And
few
then we will
weeks,
commit
you'll recognize some of the
ambush.
objective-oriented.
Yeah.
Oh
terrain
yeah,
on
when
this
does your
table.
blip show up?
Did you talk
Say that
about that
again?
already?
When
I
does
did
the
talk
blip
about the
show up?
generators. I would
When
switch
you
to a
kill
flavor
unit.
cam, but
So when you fully kill a unit,
Um,
I roll to see if I get them back.
Andrew's standing
We
in
need to
front
roll
of
for the
we go.
environmental effect. The Shadow of the Warp.
Yeah, that generator there
battle
that you
shock.
see was
Yes.
They are.
At the beginning of the turn is the environmental effect, and
Yeah.
was
we,
So-
a Saray and Zach
environmental
special, right?
effects
You guys painted that on the
is a
hobby
6.
show
Yeah.
That's 2.
a couple weeks ago.
The aqueducts are
Strategic
my
ploy
favorite.
and epic
The
deeds.
aqueducts, yeah.
So the aqueducts are super cool the way
Now see this. Each time
Michael
a unit
made
takes
these.
battle shock test,
They're
leadership test,
a
subtract
combination,
1.
and this is something I've been wanting to do, Brett. We should team up on this of like
Oh,
pink
I
foam
see how
and
that
then
works. Okay.
selected
So
parts are
-1
just
battle
3D
shock.
printed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when
I
you
was reading
see
it
what
wrong.
parts are which, it does kind of make a lot
Alrighty,
of
so
sense.
I'll see if my average
And I
battle
think it.
shocks.
I have to imagine it's probably a way to stretch the budget of
-1.
kind of weirdly both.
I guess is your problem.
Right.
You're kind of like, because if you need
You use
large
your
chunks of
commanders
something,
there, too, if you got a character.
I'm guessing
yeah,
like
this is a
it's sort
low
of stupid
leadership army,
almost
so
if
I
you
can
think about
check.
3D printing to be 3D
7,
printing like
but I
a
still
block,
pass with -1.
Right.
to be 3D printing like
Tied.
the interior of
Resist
that block.
success.
Yeah.
Right.
Totally.
I know you could, of
So
course, you can
battle
make things
shot there.
hollow, but like anytime you could build
already did the res on
around
them.
pink
They don't
foam,
have an
you have to be
icon.
saving money.
Right.
I'm guessing. I'm
all
assuming.
right.
Money
Got my CP.
and weight too. We don't
What's
think
the,
about this a lot, but like some of the
should.
resin stuff,
This is
you know,
just
wood table
covering
frame,
on the
etc.
screen,
It
right?
adds up. So
Correct.
Okay.
This
And
board is
then,
crazy light, actually. If you go to pick up one of the
Right.
panels,
Right.
I saw Michael carrying them by
Very
himself,
good.
like one at a
And
time.
then what's the toughness? of
And
this?
then later
12?
on, I helped him. And as we picked it up, I was like, oh, you know,
Cool.
it's still better because
And
of
is
how,
he on
you know, when we
the-
were moving around
on
here
the
to have 2
objective?
people doing it, but I was shocked at how light they
Looks
were.
like he is.
yeah, he was very concerned about
probably
weight.
kind of in.
It
It wasn't really
was
my
not
intention,
something that
but
I had on my radar when we were doing our initial planning sessions, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna make the frame out of
my
like
CP to
2x6s,
deep strike.
and we'll have plenty of space
little
under here.
nerds.
It's gonna be super sturdy. And he was like, no. He wanted
do it
to
like this.
make it out of like 1x2s, and we had a little bit of butting heads, and we settled on 2x3s as our compromise. But it's still, yeah, it's a lot lighter than it would have been otherwise.
It's pretty light. All right, here's some Graham cam in the back there, back right.
Back right, Graham with the teal
Nothing
shirt.
else really needs
Graham,
to
I think, is going to be
So I'm
in
just
your
going-
seat.
In case you're wondering why I'm
tomorrow
going
morning.
straight to deep strike.
Yes. Yep.
What's that?
So you get that.
I said nothing else going
Actually,
into
our
the movie, I was wondering why I
our
got
fans
straight
haven't
to
really
deep
met Graham in this
and
capacity yet, so that'll be exciting. Graham.
So these guys gonna
is-
throw
is,
bombs on me or something?
A local dude.
Another pillar of the
Tell me a little
local
bit.
Warhammer
Can I-
community.
He is.
Overwatch, as you arrived
Graham.
at
Graham.
Deep
I
Strike?
played in
Yeah.
his Warzone last year, and it was super fun.
Can you tell me about their profile?
And then he's
let's
also
see, there's
the
a
guy who is
D6
commissioning
plus 3
Saray
shots at
to
12 minus
paint
2 to
his Disciples of Zinch army,
That's right.
which is an
What's
army
their
none of us
profile?
are interested in playing except for Graham.
Oh, they're
So
defensive?
we'll almost definitely have Graham on stream
T4,
to be our
5
Disciples of
of
Zinch
six.
guy
Right,
for AOS, because I can assure you,
Yeah,
nobody
one
wants
or
to
two
play
is
that.
wrong.
If you've ever seen
one.
Saray's journey
Five
recently, he's
wounds
been
to
painting
that
that
thing,
Disciples of
The
Zinch
unit
army
would
up.
poop.
Oh wait, here's
that's
another person our fans have met in the white shirt in the background on the right is Andrew,
Andrew Whitehead,
who plays Cruel,
think
who's
I'm gonna
played
do
Cruel
that.
Boys
That
on
sounds
stream.
cool.
famous famously the Cool Boys player. Yeah, he's playing his Eldari this weekend.
Super
Oh,
good
better plan.
painter, super cool guy. He's in his weekend wear. Look at that.
Look at that. Yeah,
White T-shirt, Andrew.
super chill.
Yeah.
His Eldari army is. He's painted all of these like henna tattoos all over the vehicles.
It's
these
wild.
like swirly, freehand. It really does look like henna. And the whole army is like a light tan, and then the tattoos are
Okay,
like a
full
dark
shots from
brown.
the Gatling
Yeah, it
cannon.
looks amazing.
It looks amazing. Yeah. His
Looking for
Eldari
sixes.
won
I got
second
one,
best
two.
painted last year
Yes.
because Izzy Sanchez was in the tournament.
Yeah.
Or in the event, and
Roll
it's
to win.
impossible to win best painted if Izzy
wins.
Sanchez is in the event. So.
It is, but I will
Two
say
AP
people
zero.
are catching up to him,
so
and that's
2-5.
not to say he's not getting better also, because he is. But
ahead.
I think the better you get, the harder it
So
can
one
be
will
to,
die.
you get
Icon?
diminishing returns,
Right.
right? Like you're
For
putting
sure.
more. Hey, thanks Liberty Fires for gifting a membership,
Thank you,
and
Liberty Fires.
it went to
So they're all
Sleep
within
Gary,
3.
who I know.
Or within 6.
He's a friend of the
Wait, this guy's
show.
dead.
Yeah, he's
Lives
he's
he's a SoCal guy, right?
so well. Actually, he doesn't.
Last
I think he
cannon?
moved, but
Hits.
he is an AOS guy.
One.
And up and down the
the guy
West
dead?
Coast, so it's actually been a minute since I've seen him at an event for AOS. Last event he was at, he was doing
Multi-Melta.
Crisis Protocol.
Okay, yeah. I've not met Sleepy
No
Gary in
hits.
person. I look forward to the day.
Last gas.
He's a funny guy.
Repulsor defensive array.
I mean that in a good way. So I know.
Zach, do you have a favorite for Best Painted yet? Have you had a chance to wander around the event hall?
I haven't, Brett. You know, I got here and we were
Just
doing
consumed,
this. Yeah.
I'm curious, as we cycle in and out over the course of the weekend, what your thoughts are. There are a lot of really, really nicely painted armies here.
Only one hit.
And it's gonna be hard. Yeah, Devin Bush is gonna be our paint judge. So Brush Adept on Instagram, also been on a couple of our hobby streams.
Yep.
He'll be in the
Six to one.
house in
One more
a couple
damage,
hours
AP0. You want to roll the
to do the
save?
paint judging over the lunch
one more
break.
dice.
And yeah,
All right.
his verdict will
Well,
be
that felt productive.
revealed on
And
Sunday,
we're just gonna
but
put these
he'll have done the
guys-
judging today.
Yeah.
So I'm curious. Yeah, I've seen some of the armies. There's some standouts here. But yeah, I think Andrew's Eldari we were talking about earlier are in serious contention for winning this year.
Yeah, super cool army. Andrew's a great painter. You know what I actually don't see at all looking around is Saray. I know he's here.
Okay.
He helped me
so
set the
it's got
stream.
2 bombs there.
Yeah.
And
He's
then this unit, need a measure
I don't know.
to make sure the models are
Maybe over there somewhere.
yeah.
where they
far
should be.
Yeah, he's Soraya's playing in the Eigenfell, Eclipse over Eigenfell Warzone. Do we want to switch to
Yeah,
the
we're good.
Eigenfell?
Yeah,
zoom
we
in.
can
Do we
show,
zoom in on
show
Phil's
some other
Rapid fire range.
show some
system
other ones
map?
here. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
We'll throw the bombs
oh,
first.
This is our if you're joining us, I'll just do a quick recap. So this is our system map
Yeah.
for the event. The event takes place in the Helleborus sector.
Everything into the
we have
repulsor.
High Fleet Agathos coming in from the upper left
So,
corner here. They're
26
sort of
plus.
making inroads into the sector. We have a couple points of interest here. Admiral Ravis, you can see his icon on the map. He's currently located in a region of space near
2d6 plus 6
Viridia.
shots.
But he's been commissioned
So 9
by
plus
the
6
Inquisitor in charge of Viridia's defense to conduct a series of hit and run attacks on the Tyranid, encroaching Tyranid High Fleet to try to draw as many of their assets away from Viridia as possible. So the Inquisitor has determined, has been tasked with holding Viridia, and he has the full might and power and resources of the Imperium at his disposal, including the Imperial Navy. He's tasked Admiral Ravis with drawing those as much of the Tyranid High Fleet away as he possibly can, to try to spare and give the defenders on Viridia Prime as much time to prepare as possible and as much of a fighting chance.
This is one of Bryce's Termagants?
It is, yeah. This is, and I think Bryce painted that crashed Aquila as well.
Yeah, this is it actually looks
Notably, this is an Aquila, not a
not
Imperialis.
an Imperialis.
Yeah.
This is a good callback. Oh, maybe we got some new pictures in here? I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I think
Meg is...
right. Yeah, so Meg has a magic app, and she can run around the event and take pictures from the various war zones and upload them to a folder. This is all Phil's creation, by the way.
Yeah.
It all dynamically pulls these photos from a Dropbox folder.
Oh, we're calling Phil Spring Break Phil.
Spring Break Phil.
Because
yeah.
every time, because he's waved
very
to
excited.
the camera
Yeah,
a few
very
times.
excited.
Yeah.
All right, so we were talking before about Eigenfell. Surrey's in the Eigenfell war zone.
Yeah,
So
let's
if
have a
we
look at that.
zoom in on Eigenfell, I think you just push E.
E. Wait, where is it?
It's actually this one, but
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is it G or?
I think it's just E. Is it G?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
So-
it's named after the planet.
So yeah, Grave is the system, and the 7th planet in the Grave system is called Grave 7, as you would imagine. And Eigenfell is a research outpost on Grave 7.
yeah,
but
10,000 people on the planet. It's not very many.
Not very many. So this is an imperial research station founded by the Adeptus Mechanicus. They were conducting some ill-advised research, some maybe not fully sanctioned research into we don't quite know what, but the AdMech thought it was important, and so they had. But because the AdMech doing the research were sort of more scientists than warriors, they contracted with the Votan to provide security for their operation.
Oh, this is like something they could get in trouble for.
And yeah, and then the orcs showed up, and the orcs, are there to do orc things. And the Inquisitor on Viridia decided that the research on Eigenfell, while not explicitly legitimate, that the work that they had done yielded results that were worth preserving. And so he dispatched several formations of Astartes to the Grave system and to the Eigenfell research outpost to assist with the defense, assist the AdMech and the Votan there with the defense of Eigenfell against the Orc menace.
By the way, Brett's not reading this off of anything. He just knows all this because he's been doing it for
The DM, bro. You just got to know this stuff.
5 months. At
You just
least.
got to know this stuff.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on Eigenfell. The encroaching Hive Fleet Agathos will almost certainly have an effect on the Grave system as well at some point. But you can see here that it's got a little bit of a ways. The Grave system pretty deep in the Helleborus sector, so they're going to be safe for a little while. But at some point they'll get their due. No one ever escapes the Tyranid menace.
This stuff Phil made is amazing. Of course, we've already started talking to him about doing some cool stuff for our channel as well, like this. This is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we do a little bit of a dive into the other sectors?
Yeah, what else do we got?
So, Olimris. You can see there Olimris. This is a tomb world, and it was a tomb world, is a tomb world called Adris, and the Eldari showed up, discovered it was a tomb world. Conflict ensued, and the there we got another wall going on.
Yeah.
And the Eldari and the Necrons were sort of in the middle of a civil war. They were in the middle of a scrum when a Chaos cruiser popped out of the warp and disgorged a bunch of Chaos denizens onto the planet.
Oh, all three of these races absolutely hate each other.
And yeah, and the Eldari and Necrons kind of looked at each other and decided that that Chaos was the bigger threat, and so they sort of teamed up in an unlikely alliance.
I like Necron team-ups.
The
I'm kind
enemy
a
of
big
my
fan.
enemy is my friend
Yeah.
kind of situation. Necrons and Eldari, whilst they don't like each other, are both races that will put aside their differences to they're if not logical.
You know that, of course, like deep betrayal is all immediately forming. Like they're not.
That's right.
They're not wasting any time, like looking at how to screw the other one over, like halfway with their foot out the door, right?
And then the last war zone, the fourth war zone here in the event is called Paradox on Helmand 4. So Helmand is a planet. Helmand, the 4th planet in the Helmand system, was identified just around a century ago as having a series of strange energy anomalies by an AdMech explorator vessel. And it was cataloged, and it took the Imperium about 100 years to get around to sending somebody out to do something about it. The nature of the anomaly on Helmand 4 is still unclear, but it has something to do with a weakening of the skein between real space and the immaterium. So latent warp energies have an opportunity to kind of seep through that fabric and
cool.
sort of infest in ways that we'll see how it manifests. Elements, minerals, rocks, creatures, and so obviously the Imperium is worried about a full-fledged warp rift developing, and so they've sent a specialized group of Grey Knights and Astartes to try to close that, bolster real space and try to get that prevent a warp rift from opening. But in the interim, in the 100 years it took the Imperium to show up, the Tau discovered this world, and sort of not really understanding much about the warp or the immaterium.
Classic Tau lore.
They built a research station. We're like, this is a great opportunity for us to study this thing that we don't know very much about.
Yeah.
And have spent the last 40 years researching warp energy on this planet.
I do love the trope of 40k lore where it's like there's this like ancient weird thing that the Eldar, the Necrons, or the humans or Chaos are dealing with, and then Tau show up like, what's this?
What's this? yeah. This sounds interesting.
Oh, okay.
This seems fun. So this has been so that's what's going on Helmand. I'm not quite sure why a picture of my. I think that's my Black Templar bike chaplain.
You're like, oh, I don't. How'd that get in there?
How did that get in there? Yeah,
man.
I was quite sure that.
There's like a picture of you working out. There's like a picture of you doing like a pull up. Oh, how'd that get in there? Oh man.
So the Tau are going to be trying to complete. They're in the process of building a device that will allow them to do some experiments that will lead to a lot of knowledge. They're in the process of trying to do science. And the Imperium shows up and says, "We don't like science."
Correct.
Stop doing science.
Yeah, definitely.
No science for you.
No science. Okay, so there's Tyranids versus Imperium.
Yep.
There's Orcs versus Imperium.
Orcs versus Necrons and Eldar. Sorry. No, you're right. Orcs versus Imperium plus Votan.
Votan. Chaos, Necrons, and Eldar.
Yeah.
And then Tau versus Imperium.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are the four. Yeah.
Yep. And the Tau have a group of Imperial Guard Guevasa human auxiliaries, played by Colin this weekend, our friend Colin.
Yeah.
And then similarly, the Tau had also sort of made generous offers and entreaties with a local knight household and swayed them to the greater good as well. So it's the Night House when the sort of distress call goes out that these Imperials have shown up in the Helmand system to stop the Tau from doing their science. The Tau send out a
Did you do the
request
+1
for
I
assistance
spent
from
it shooting
their
your
Night
temperature, guys.
household that they had previously swayed
It looks like
to their way of
2
seeing
and then
things,
12
and so it's going to take a little while for the Night household to show up. But we have an Imperial Knights
damage
player
2
who's
each?
going to join
Yeah,
the Tau
3 and 2
side
damage
on
to
Sunday,
pop.
for the second
Round
day of the
off
event.
here.
Alright.
Oh, fun.
One.
All right.
Nothing.
I'm trying to
You got that
determine
one wound
based
left?
on what's going on if
And okay, down to
the
1.
player turn has changed.
Okay.
5
It
attacks from the
looks like.
Castellan.
Ooh, it is hard to tell.
He needs 2s to hit.
But I
He's
go
got 5 hits here.
inquire.
Sure.
I'll also check in and see if anything especially epic or tragic
Looks
is
like
happening.
only
Yeah,
one?
and the last thing you could do is see if Meg is
2 damage
uploading
again?
photos.
3. That
Oh,
one's
okay.
3.
Yeah.
There's normally
Thanks, bud.
2. He's +1. nearly positive.
You killed a guy.
Mastercraft. Yeah, it's damage. Easy.
Kill a guy on 1.
I feel good about myself. And then, tell me about the character.
Thanks,
a
Soups.
little
Of
bit.
course, obviously, I'm going to read your
So-
super chat anyway. He says,
Yeah.
I've got
Psyker,
to
what's
dash
your
out for a
granting
while.
the
Don't
unit?
mind
Making
me.
them
I'm
better?
just
I need 'em dead.
He gives
just
them
stop
the
start
same one.
placeholder so I know where I left
Yeah,
off.
seemed good.
Back in a
And
bit.
when he
have
dies,
fun. Have fun.
he gets
Soups
up on
to
a
you
2.
too.
And those are his key points.
I'm gonna let the. We're gonna dip in on this combo.
Yeah, bottom of 2.
Okay, I'm going to try to precision him out with the
Okay.
Judiciary.
Sounds good.
5 attacks. Reroll because of Oaths. I got 5 hits.
And what's the strength?
Okay, it is
Strength
Templar
is
turn
7.
2. Let me
So
reflect that
4
for
because
us.
I'm -1.
So are you -1? Because there's no modifiers.
Oh, then no. You're good.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So 3.
Also, the pictures you
Yeah, 'cause he's got
see,
the
by way,
enhancement.
up there by Andrew's
Sounds good. So 3s, yeah.
name, and then over by Mitch's first still recalls. These are pictures of their actual
2.
models. We
Damage is
we took
3.
them in a.
Okay.
Well, there's a few ways you could submit a
He's
picture.
alive
you
on
could
1.
submit it in advance,
2.
or you could do
I
it
got
last
3 more
night, or
mixed
we
to say.
even in some
Huh?
cases
I
we'll do it
got
real
2
quick
wounds
right
at
before
3
the
damage a
stream.
pop.
Oh, you got
But,
2?
Yeah.
I thought you only got 1.
I got 2.
It's actually his bottle.
He's
It's not
dead.
just
Does he
from
get up on a
GW
2
site
up?
or anything like that.
Yes.
Oh, we also have some KK
Look
cam
at
in the
that.
background. Where is he? I just saw him.
And he has to get
Oh,
up
he's
as
behind
close as he
Orc
can,
John,
not in
who's the
engagement
guy in the
range.
black hat back there.
Okay, fight back.
Alrighty, 3 aberrants. No sustain, just 3s and 2s. Ooh, good thing no sustain. And 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2 for 3.
5 at -2.
Yep.
I'm going to have to slow roll these.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for 5s. 1 save, so that's 2 3 damage hits. That's killed 2 of the guys.
That's 3 saves, so 2 more.
Okay, and then it's another failed save, so another
one
guy
more.
took 3. So now this one is going to go on the Judiciary, who's got an invuln.
Okay. Good.
Okay, which you just saved.
Easy.
But you did get the unit.
Real quick, just see.
Man, normally I'd be taking more pictures, but playing on stream, I'm like, oh, somebody's taking a picture. It's fine.
Oh, shoot, you're right. I want a picture over here. Oh, in the light.
That's the cool stuff going on. I get some like arty long focus shots there.
I'll get out of the light.
You know, you're good. All right. Everyone know this game was played. Okay, my turn.
Yes, sir.
Top of 1. Gain a CP. Nothing happens at the beginning of my phase. I need to pick a new oath target. These are all 1 wound models.
Yep.
Is the -1 to wound if you're
It's
higher-
it's gone now because he's no longer a part of the unit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't mean to overthink this.
No, you're good. Take your time. Yeah, if I stand on my feet all day, they'll hurt.
Throwing it on the aberrants makes sense. I want them dead. I can pull the eradicators forward and shoot them. Hellblasters. Seems like enough, but you always feel like you want to overkill that kind of thing. Over here would make a lot of sense if I charge. Lots of attacks, lots of hits. What's the toughness? 3?
Yeah, just... It feels really mean to do this, so I'm not sure if I'll do it, but I do re-roll everything for hits.
Okay.
So if I overwatch, it's a lot of shots.
Oh.
But this is a narrative game, and I don't feel like it's very kind to do that kind of thing. So I don't know if I'm going to do that, but
Okay.
I just want you to...
I don't think you should feel bad about it. I overwatched you.
Yeah. I want us both to have, like, to rumble, you know?
Yeah. So they have full rerolls.
Full rerolls to hit. With
And wound?
with this, not to wound. Full rerolls to hit with sustained ignores cover.
But they still needed 6s. But they got a lot of shooting. So, okay.
It's
Well, thanks for at least giving me the heads up.
yeah, it's 4d6 plus 32 plus 48. Or no, 24. So it's a total of like 50 plus shots rerolling to hit with sustained.
What anti-tank weapons do you have in there?
Anti-tank?
Yeah.
Nothing over strength 6.
Oh, okay.
The closest thing would be the Dev Wound Flamers. That I can overwatch in movement or charge is kind of what I'm trying to.
Gotcha. Yep. I appreciate the disclosure. I think I need to make sure I get rid of these guys, and they are remarkably tough. So I'm gonna oath the aberrants.
Sounds good.
And then that's the end of my command phase. Now I gotta go into rolling battle shock. I don't think I have any battle shock to roll though,
Yeah, I don't think you do.
because the unit died.
Yeah, and they're above half.
Judiciary's fine. Everybody's fine.
Yep.
So everybody's feeling good. Chill, having fun. We're out here questing. I am gonna fall back. Is this solid
I think
ground?
these are solid. It's just the big ones that aren't. Fall back so you can shoot me,
I can't fall back and shoot with this army.
but you can shoot me with the rest.
You are correct. So should I have been like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll advance the eradicators. Oh wait. Okay. I don't think I can see any of that unit from where I am. I think I need to get up here.
Yeah.
So I will advance them.
Sounds good.
5.
Zoom in.
Everyone's getting killed over there. Maybe we should do something. Yeah, I think so. We should probably do something.
Reinforcements, brother.
We get back to the blood-slicked floor back in the Citadel, and I'm like, where were you guys? Oh, we were like guarding the tree in case you did weird tree stuff. Cool. Glad I got the tree guardians on my team.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Zach, can you help me as someone who has only done competitive? It feels very mean to just overwatch his unit and kill them. I don't feel like that would be very nice.
I can't help you. I haven't even played 10th yet. I don't even know.
So every time, if he moves, charges, anything, I could overwatch. And I feel like that's not in the spirit, really.
Then don't.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm not going to overwatch. I think that would be a little uncouth of me.
You don't think so? So you just
The unit will die, and then
You want me to just run him in? Well, here's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well,
so if you wanted to play around me being able to Overwatch,
I was gonna bring the Dreadnought over and charge you with
Yeah,
the
and then
Dreadnought.
just
Say, hey, you want to shoot at the Dreadnought with the -1 damage?
yeah, and then charge
Be
them
my guest.
after if you wanted.
Well, you could still Overwatch, right? If he engaged you, and then these guys go to
Nope.
charge.
If he moves and engages first, and they do not move before then, I can't Overwatch.
Oh, you can't Overwatch
Because
if you're in engagement
I'll
range?
be in engagement. Yeah.
I'm glad I thought of that.
Yeah. Exactly. See, you solved my problem for me. I don't have
Yeah.
to think about it.
See, that way, we reach a compromise. You do this and I do that, and I do that? Ah, okay. I need to move this guy up a touch. I don't think I can really do what I want. Otherwise, you want to Overwatch those guys?
No, I'm not going to Overwatch the thing.
You want to Overwatch them? It would mean a lot to me if you did.
I know it would.
Hey, thanks for being cool.
Yeah, I
having
didn't
a lot of
come
fun.
here to just play a super competitive, angsty game. I'm just here to have fun. I want to have a good time. I want us both to have a good time.
I know what you mean now. Move. I'm good. Shooting at things.
Yep.
Over here, shooting at those guys.
Sounds
Get
good.
Get those nerds out of here. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm going to lose my objective if I do this. Do you mind if I back the tank up a touch?
Yeah, go for it. You haven't done anything that changed. Go for it. Easy.
I think I can still do everything I want. All right. Okay, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bolt pistols. Heavy bolt pistols. Excuse me. Yeah. 6. 3 hits.
T4.
Even Stevens. 2 wounds. AP 1, damage 1.
Maybe 1, so 6 ups. 2 dead. They are gone.
I got him.
Oh, on a 4 up, the unit revives. Nope.
What happens if the unit revives? They just go into reserves at full strength?
Yeah, if I roll the 4 up, I put on a blip, and then at the end of your next movement phase, they come back.
Why did I kill them then? Now that they could have just come back.
But they didn't.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know
See?
that.
There you go. You killed them because otherwise I auto-C your tank.
You auto see my tank?
I have OC4,
Oh, yeah, okay.
so that's...
I gotcha.
It was still smart to do that.
I'm going to shoot there at your leader, who I believe,
And the Abominant?
yeah, he doesn't have
No lone up.
lone op or nothing,
No,
so
he's
I can
just a character.
shoot him with tank class weaponry. 2 shots.
The
at
only
Lancer.
question is if I'm in obscuring or not. 'Cause I'm in
So, if you're on the base, it's true line of sight in and out, but if you're outside the ruin, I would say, and we were playing it at the rectangle edge.
Right, I'm like in the rectangle. That's why I'm asking. It's up to you whether or not he has it. I don't care too much.
Okay. I think that you're inside the terrain, so you'd get cover, but you wouldn't be obscured.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay. 2 shots. 2 hits.
T6.
It'll be 1 wound.
Damage?
AP, it's like D6 plus 3.
Okay.
You want to
he-
save it if you can.
He has a 5 up, no invuln, so.
Yeah, AP 4. D6 plus 3, 6 wounds.
For feel no pains. He takes 2 damage. Down to 3.
Oh. I do get a reroll damage. Oh well. Is it outside of any other weapons? Okay. Over here, the Redemptor will shoot at your infantry.
Sounds good?
For 8 shots from the Gatling gun. 5 hits. Strength 5. Dev wounds. 1 goes through. 3 more wounds. 1 no save, and then 3 more wounds.
What's AP?
AP 0.
Okay, so
Damage 1.
3 5s. Nope, so 4 will die.
Yep. Four shots from stone bolters in rapid fire range. No hits. Sweet. D3 shots from the rocket launcher. 2 shots. 2 hits. 1 wound. 1 wound, AP 1, damage 2.
AP 1.
Yeah.
6 is. 5 are dead so far.
Okay. And fire the macroplasma. I will not overcharge since you're 1 wound models. So D6 plus 1 shots is blast. So how many models did you have?
I had 20 originally.
So I guess it's plus 4?
Yeah.
On a blast weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's D6 plus 5 ultimately. Let's just 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3s to wound. Got 3. Looking for wounds. Oh! 1 wound.
1?
AP 3 damage 1.
Oh, kill another guy.
AP 3 damage 2, excuse me.
Yeah, kill another guy.
Shot. Over there.
Okay.
Long bomb.
You got a 10 now.
Shoot over there.
Yep.
I
You
guess-
want to shoot the aberrants or the abominant?
Uh,
The only keyword difference is the abominant's a character. It's the
yeah.
only keyword difference. Otherwise, they're both infantry. No psyker, no like vehicle monster, nothing like that.
I'll have the Hellblaster shoot at the Abominant.
Sounds good?
I'll overcharge. 6 shots. They have heavy, so they're hitting on 2s, and they didn't move. So I got 6 hits. That's going to be strength 7 or 8. So I think I need 3s.
Yep.
What your toughness 4? Let me check.
6.
6?
For the abominant, 6.
Okay. Then it's the 3s. So 4 wounds, AP 2 damage 2.
Damage 2.
Yeah.
So I'll have to roll 1 at a time. No, I can roll 2 at a time because he has 3 wounds left. So this will be 2 attacks.
Yep.
He is dead.
I got 3 hazardous tests. 1 more dies. See if he stands and shoots. He does stand and shoot. He'll shoot at the aberrants.
That's good.
2 hits on the
Cool.
aberrants. It's going to be 1 wound.
Damage 2, right?
Yes.
Down to 1 wound.
Okay. Squeeze gas till the clips is empty. They love burning themselves to death, let me tell you. Can't stop it. Okay. Eradicators. They're going to shoot the aberrants. I'm going to have 4 shots with melter rifles.
T6.
These are the guys I oathed.
Yep.
So there we go. I got 4 hits. T6.
Yep.
Strength 10.
So 3s.
Does your special apply? No, it
No,
doesn't
because the
anymore.
character's gone. Yep.
Thank you.
So
2.
Damage each.
D6.
So you want to
1 at a time. First one, 3 wounds.
3 damage. The
One
guy
wound?
on 1 dies.
Okay. Next guy, he takes 4 wounds.
Down to 1.
Four shots from the multi-meltas. Oath. Multi-meltas hit on a 4, so I only got 3 hits. Gonna need 3s to wound. 1, 2 wounds. D6 damage a pop. Hold on 1 second. Is Melta +2 damage within
Yes.
half range to
Yes.
everything? Okay, so these guys have Melta.
If it has the Melta roll.
Yeah, they do have Melta.
Yeah.
Melta 2. So I think that should actually be 3.
Sounds good?
Within 9.
Oh, within 6?
9.
9. Okay.
18-inch range to half range.
Cool.
So yeah, multi-meltas are in Melta range, so I forgot to do that earlier.
No
My
worries.
bad. So that's actually
3?
3 wins on the first one.
Okay, he's on 1, so he'll die.
Okay, and then the other guy, another 3 wins.
And he'll go down to 1.
Oh, almost got him. Charge here.
Sure.
Snake Eyes.
Oh boy.
Do I want to try to reroll that? What happens if I don't? If I don't reroll, I won't pin you down. You can overwatch me.
At this point, the question is it worth still charging or not?
Right.
What do you need the CP for and that kind of thing? Because a 10 is pretty rough to do without a reroll.
Well, they have a reroll inherently.
Oh, they inherently reroll?
Yeah. I was hoping to bring him in and then tank shock you,
Yeah.
which I can't do. But maybe getting him in to punch you is important to stop your Overwatch tech and bring the Crusaders in. It's dicey. Let's try it.
Okay.
Burn my CP.
Sounds good.
Reroll on the Redemptor. Charge.
Easy.
7. Charge the Crusaders.
Yep.
9.
Ooh.
I didn't measure.
I had it at just over 9.5.
I agree. But I need to get within 1.
Yeah.
So if I get to 9 inches, I would get in.
Sure. That's fine.
I think I'll do that. Warlord ho!
Okay, we're back.
Hello.
Chat, and I'm joined by Meg, who you all
Okay,
know
and then pile in.
from Meg, from being Meg.
You know me from me.
Yeah. Now Meg and I have gone ahead and gone a Synaptic Destroyer, which is the
Gin?
what's in it?
I don't know. Gin.
Gin.
Some other stuff.
This ice cube is a skull.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
It's the Maelstrom Mixer skull, which is super cool. So it's Empress Gin. Do you know what else is in it? I forget.
Nah, I didn't read the sign.
Brett will tell us.
Brett will tell us.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm useless as usual.
Cheers. man.
We're gonna
Okay,
get a
so
picture.
how's it
It's gonna be
going?
cool.
Ooh, that's quite good.
Oh, I actually want one too. That's a really good shot.
Did you like it?
It's good.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's a
soon,
kind
some
of
of these models will be picked
tart,
up.
Kind of sweet.
It's really light.
It's pretty light. Yeah. You could accidentally drink a bunch of these real quick. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how's it going? I think it's going good. Mitch and Andrew are killing each other's things.
Great.
Sounds like 40K.
How's the I'm very interested in how the terrain is going because the terrain has been kind of a journey. It's been kind of chaotic.
The train has been. We did turn off the water feature.
Ah.
So some of Andrew's models were getting splashed.
They were in the splash
Phone's
zone
like killing
of
this
the
light.
terrain. Oh no.
There you go.
It
So,
looks
so we
amazing.
did do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the front view here.
Yay. What a beautiful board. So what are they trying to do this mission?
The
So the aberrants
two
can't
power
come back,
generators,
right?
They can't.
Saray and I
They
being
just
it,
come back on
it's
one
a
burst.
and
So
four
they'll come
now
back in a
here is
5
an
instead of a
objective.
4 now.
Both those are objectives.
Oh.
And then the temples. This is actually the best view. Maybe you guys can see the Tyranid blue
So
spires.
if you kill them and I roll a 5,
on
the whole
two
10 man
corners of
comes
the
back
board.
via a blip.
Those are also
Okay.
objectives.
Maybe I want to leave that one guy alone.
So kill each other.
That's the
I
decision
think,
point.
is
It's not
that
doing
Okay.
much at the
objectives?
moment.
It's not.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna charge him and pummel him to death with my rifle butts,
No.
but maybe it's more useful just to have him sit
No,
there.
I can't.
I
Okay,
can't either.
over here,
We
Good.
don't know what's going on.
attack with the Redemptor.
These things have rend.
They don't call it right. They call it AP.
5.
Yeah, anyone who
Hits
dips in here
on
to watch a
3s. Wounds
dice
on
are
pretty much anything that's not a 1.
We've been
That's
through it.
really funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
I get your
not-
point
yeah.
because I've asked
AP?
about weird
You're
dice too.
AP
And
2.
you're like, no.
All right,
AP
so
2
this-
damage 3.
Now
So
I
3
see
die?
it. Now
Yep.
I get it. Devin's here, you guys. We're saying hi to him.
Smush 3. And then here's where things are gonna get confusing.
Like, you need a name tag
Yeah.
too.
Okay, wait here.
I put it on my laptop and then I closed my laptop. Yeah.
Okay.
That's who I am.
I count Chaplain 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, let's see, Umi. That's a
5
tree.
guys. So 4 guys with chain
So,
swords
I'm
plus
gonna say
the
that's
scout with the
terrain.
chain sword or neophyte. Power sword guy and the
Objective
chaplain are in.
markers.
sounds good.
So 5 by 5 is 25 chain sword attacks.
And
I have 20 dice here.
that's about it.
Oh, off to the right side, you can see Brian
Just
Leva.
make sure I didn't not missing
Yeah,
a
there
die.
he is.
5.
He's got a hat on.
10,
Wait, he's just on the very
15,
left side of your
20.
screen.
First 20
Brian,
attacks.
If I can Brian-
easy.
oh,
when he
you're
leans forward.
tipped in.
Yeah. Lean forward.
His opponent's in the purple Hawaiian shirt.
Pull
Oh,
that
there's Dave
5.
right there.
So that's
That guy
15
walked
there.
through is Dave
Yep,
Santos.
and then roll the last 5.
Did the
Great.
set.
Yeah.
Did the
He's
set.
amazing.
There you go.
Let's do Dave.
We love
Okay,
Dave.
so that 4 go through is 19
Around.
Yep.
dice.
Dave and
T3.
then up. He's gonna come around the other. He's
3s
checking
plus
things.
1 wound
He's
from the
checking
chaplain,
what
so
we did.
2s.
He's checking to see. Oh, he's putting down tape so people don't.
2s goes through.
And what's
That's
the
great
damage
because
or the
Hold
AP
up.
on
It
these?
helps us.
This is
not-
AP1.
AP1.
Hold up 4, so that's 16 wounds, AP1 damage 1.
5.
None of the objectives have been found. Or the,
5.
This mission doesn't do that.
this one, okay.
Yeah.
So it's
5.
gonna
You
stay.
said how many? 16?
16
Okay.
Yeah.
at this
1,
damage
2,
profile.
3, 4, 5,
Did we
6,
show
7,
fam
8,
what
9,
happens
10,
when-
11. All right, I have to roll 11.
We haven't.
Move these out of the way so I don't think they're a part of it.
We'll wait till.
So remove 5.
It's going to blow your minds.
yeah.
Okay. 6s.
But we're gonna be here all day, so
Yeah, 6 feel no pain?
kind of
No,
excited
it's,
to see.
it's AP1, right?
Yep,
5, so it's a 6 of them.
I gotcha.
So make 1.
Okay.
So that means I have to roll these last 5 one at a time.
YouTube only lets you do 12-hour live streams, so we
Didn't
should
fall in the
be
goo swamp, luckily.
So last neophyte dies, and I think the Primus has an invuln, but let me check. He does. So
Okay.
Primus has a 5-up invuln.
We gotta move our dice
So
tray.
he's alive on 1 wound.
Poor
Okay.
Steven,
Well,
putting it all over the place.
I mean, we. It kinda,
3 attacks
we
from the
can move
power
dice
sword
tray almost
guy.
kinda
Right.
wherever,
So, how many of you in chat are going to come out next year?
yeah. For a mixer,
What
yeah.
are you thinking? And Zach, you're interested in doing an
Oh
ALS
shoot! Is this turn 3?
event?
No.
Now that you've seen how glorious this can
I think
be.
so.
Well, we have
Turn
been.
2,
We've
bottom
talked
of
about
2.
it
Yeah,
for a
bottom
little
2,
while.
okay.
Okay.
And so yeah, we are
Okay,
thinking
2
about
hits from the
getting
power sword.
Some kind of Sigmar
Cool.
event happening here.
5
in
and a
this
6 will
very
wound.
venue.
Okay.
So that's 2 AP2 damage 1 hit.
5-up
Have we
invuln.
talked about the warlords at all?
He dies.
We have not talked about war.
Okay.
I wanted to roll my
So-
chaplain.
Everyone did this really cool thing.
And then
they told us
Does
a little
the
bit about
Stand back up.
neophyte unit come back?
Yes.
in the Maelstrom Discord, so you can get a little bit of color.
Yeah.
Zach, you gotta find it.
I know.
Let's talk about Andrews.
Oh wait.
Black Templar.
Yeah. No, never mind.
Warlord.
Okay.
Still no.
Yeah. let
End of
me
my turn.
find it.
Okay.
Back to you.
I'm gonna spend a CP to pick 2 units up.
End of my
Yes.
turn. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna
Andrew's
be
Warlord.
this squad and the big 20 man.
Okay.
Chaplain Montabard, sworn leader of the
Yeah. So I'll only
Albigensian
score
Crusade.
1. How many
leads
points
the
will you
Crusaders
score?
of the Albigensian Crusade in their tireless quest to recover the sword of Ariok. Their crusade fleet is led by the flagship Eternal Judgment, a battlecruiser that has carried the forces of the Black Templar and their various sworn formations. And their various sworn formations for more than 300 years. For decades, the Crusaders have pursued any rumor or
I think
vision
I have
they have
2.
believed
2?
was sent to them
Wait, what
by
was
the
the
Holy
who was,
Emperor
who did
to
I kill?
aid them in
Who's
their
the icon
quest.
guy?
Thus, they have
The
traversed
Primus?
stars
Yeah.
in their
Infantry
voyage,
character.
bearing,
Is he a psyker?
bringing
No.
ruin and salvation to the furthest corners of the sector.
Only Psyker
Though the
is
Crusade is championed by more than
Patriarch,
a
which
few
is the model
solid
behind
warriors,
He's
the
doing something with his mind. He looks like a witch. I swear.
He's scratching his head.
has been deemed
all right.
worthy to interpret the myriad signs
So 2?
and portents
You control 2
sent by
objectives,
the
right?
Emperor of mankind,
Yeah, 1.
such
I'm
as the
picking that
hero
unit
of
up.
his fervor.
Oh, you are.
These
Okay.
signs are said to
Then I
illuminate
score
the
3
path to
VPs.
free
3?
Xenos.
Because I
These
control
who
1,
control
control
the fate of
2,
the
and
sword,
control
not
more.
only as
Groovy.
the keeper,
And I didn't
seer
cause anybody to
of
be
the
battle
winds.
shocked, right?
Nope.
Heretofore, none
He'll have
looked
to take a
upon
test,
the true
but we
faces
won't know
of
about
these
that until your
abominations,
Yep.
Such that Chaplain Montabard believes
Groovy.
that they may
Top of the
appear to be
3rd
right.
battle
As the
round,
plasma
we
drives
roll
of
for the
eternal
Shadow
judgment
of
burn towards the
Doom?
planet of
No.
Arcadia, the Pentian Crusaders
What is it
gather
called?
in prayer, and Chaplain Montabard
The
receives a
Rising
revelation
Shadow
from the
level.
God Emperor himself. The Xenos
So
that
it goes
they
up
seek
1,
will
I
be
think?
found on the
Yeah,
blood
2 is a
trails of
+1.
Arcadia.
So
Yeah,
now we're
this is
at,
pretty cool. The
Battle
Barzal,
tactics increased by
were,
1.
You know, as
Some
Meg mentioned.
backstory.
Yeah, requested to
You causing
Okay.
problems.
write up a story for their warlord and
The battle
what's
crap
going on.
tactics cost 1 more CP.
So
And I think that includes
Yeah.
command rerolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got to keep that in
Yes.
mind.
traditional narrative
That's what I've been
games.
doing.
I think my story would have
All
been
right.
like, this guy got really mad
Okay.
and then
Goes over to
got
you.
his big laser gun, shot everyone.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I'm very impressed by the story writing, is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. I couldn't have done that. So, what a cool group of people who got together for
I'm just
this.
going to set these over here for now. Oh, no,
Oh,
not
yeah.
the goo. Oh, God.
might have
I can-
switched.
Oh no, it got gooed! Oh god!
Mitch's turn.
How can I help? You want me to get a napkin or something?
No, I think it's just how it's going to be.
He'll be extra slimy.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
What? Top of 3. Yeah.
Okay, just got confirmation from Mitch. We're on top of 3.
Do you have any way to clean resin off a model?
What's that?
You have any way to clean resin off a model?
Soap and water?
Okay, and so there you guys
Okay.
see. This is what I was talking about. There you guys see.
Do you have like a napkin also?
Mitch's Gene Stealer call models. And again, not pulled from GW website or anything like that. These
Right.
are the players' actual
Yeah.
warlords. In most cases, right, Meg? Is it?
I knew that was a thing, but I didn't think about it
Yes.
until it was too late.
Yeah.
Let me. find-
Okay.
Mitch,
Well, I
wanna
can't
be in
touch
there
things
as
with this
specs?
hand.
Let me get you paper towels in the bathroom.
We know specs.
We do know specs. Yeah, so he's probably in here.
Don't lick your finger.
Only
Yeah.
5 gifted
Excuse me.
memberships. Keeping us alive,
Yeah, thanks, Umi.
keeping us going.
Oh, here we go.
I hope you
Okay.
guys are enjoying this all-day, 2-day stream.
Yeah. We will shut off the stream at the end of the day today, and then start a new one tomorrow.
Yes, it will be 2 different streams.
Oh, and you got Haunted Bagel. Nice.
I know, isn't that great?
you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No worries.
I
We're
think
just
the,
happy to have
the real
you.
answer is isopropyl alcohol. Melody got some in her hair last night. She said that.
Look at that. Brett Cam. Your spring break fill.
What's he doing? Is he picking
I guess
his
is
nose?
that a little
Oh,
bit.
I can't see his head.
He's picking his
It
nose.
should be fine. To be honest, it'll just be extra shiny if it ever cures.
Okay, up there goes
And if
Dave.
it's thinner, it'll
Dave
cure,
nod.
right?
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Yep, Dave nods.
Is that how that works?
There's
nod.
Devin.
I don't know. I never
Devin.
used resin
Devin.
before.
Poor Devin. Devin
resin
broke
before.
2 of his toes.
You want me to
this
spend
week.
some time on it?
If you want to, it's just
Trying to
one
visit people's houses.
autogun guy, so.
That's fine.
One second.
We
May
were
have
just
to walk
talking
from
about
here
you,
instead.
Dave.
Yeah, we're just telling.
I'll just move with this hand.
Every time-
Okay. No worries at all. So I'm gonna spend the 3-inch again here.
Okay.
Just to get them within 6.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I wonder if they serve food back there. I wonder if they can have got like a glove. You want to put a glove on that hand, so it's not sticky at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll ask.
I can go ask for them if you want to put models down. They're free.
Sure. I'll try. Okay. Oh yeah, that is unstickying.
I'll trade you when you're dirty.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh yeah, right off. Okay. Easy, easy. Okay. Now I can move things. He's here.
Okay, folks, we're back watching these guys get moving here.
Thank you, by the way.
Okay, so let's chat about Mitch's commander, the Void Mother. The Void Mother was the first subject to be intentionally mutated and inherited the transmutability of Ungaro.
I'm going to
Knowing not the origin of
advance
source
the
creature, but seeing its
Saboteur.
ability to adapt to become
But did you do the battle shock over there?
The
No.
Voidborn conglomerate saw this boon, and the Void Mother's
Fails.
mutation
Oh,
was used to
battle
help
shock
the
has happened!
Okay.
survive
We did
until
it.
the warp rifts surrounding their home would dissipate. Before guidance
Just
on how to
within
best
range.
incorporate this new discovery could be sought from the Ancestor Core,
Uh-oh.
however, the
wait.
Void Mother was fatally injured in a
I
battle.
looked at it,
with
said,
chaos
yes,
demons
I'm within
escaping
range,
into
and
real
then
space
I
after a
didn't
surge
move.
in the rift.
Okay, so I'm...
The Voidborn were only able to keep their newfound hope alive by connecting her to the conglomerate's ancestor
There.
core and then integrating
We're in
itself
range
with
of
the Void
them
Mother's body
for
through
the
installation of
bombs,
various arcane technologies.
and I'm in range of
Voices
the
Void
these
Mother
for grenade
and their
strat.
Votan now speak
She gets
as
a
one
once per game
to
free
the Void
grenade strat.
and
Is that a
lead
battle
them in
tactic?
pursuit of unending expansion
I'll look
of
it up.
conglomerate's
Okay.
domain. The Void Mother
That I don't
teaches
know.
that by expanding and growing, they will honor their ancestors and achieve their life's purposes of spreading the call of the void. Yeah, so one kind of cool thing, what Mitch was showing me some of his models before stream, and one kind of cool thing is that he has converted some Votan models into Gene Stealer, which is like a new thing because Votan are pretty new. So
I'm
yeah,
now
he
like
has,
very
some
anxious to put
basically
my models
invested
around this.
Votan, which is
Okay.
super cool. Yeah.
This is a war gear stratagem.
Okay, so not an extra CP, so still free.
Meg, how are you enjoying Mixer so far?
It's good. I've been hobbying
Yeah.
over at the hobby station.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on my Raptidons. That I have not finished after starting a year ago. Oops. So I'm hoping to work through those this weekend. We'll
Okay.
see how far I get. But yeah, I've talked to a lot of cool people. We've had a lot of people come up and ask what's going on. So that's kind of fun to explain. It's been good. And oh my God, I just love the boards.
The boards.
The boards are
Yeah,
amazing. Yeah, I posted a bunch of pictures in Discord. If you guys want to check out the boards up close, there's our Maelstrom Mixer thread in general chat, so you can check out some photos there. If you are, well, never mind. I also posted them in the event Discord,
Oh, okay.
so the players can check them out later.
Yeah.
Because they're not watching, they're playing. Yeah. What about you, Zach?
It's good. I've been doing this,
Yeah.
which is fun. Yeah. Hanging out here, Mitch and Andrew's game. Brett has been, dipping in.
Polly, my name tag is on my laptop
Oh yeah.
because
you
I was
do-
behind it.
You do need a name tag.
I'll go find one. I'll go do it. I'll do it. What color should I do? What should it say? Should it say Megals? Or
maybe,
Meg?
Maybe just Meg.
Or Smeg?
No, probably just your real name. I mean, people
What is-
here don't know, right?
What does chat want? It's always about chat. Oh, what's happening? Are we picking up models?
As soon as you're done, I pull it away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and be careful and not put anything.
Okay.
The idea is they're all within 24 and they can see these guys. So it should be okay.
Yeah, we can for sure abstract some things around that.
Okay. Okay. Movement over here.
Are these more saboteurs?
Yeah, those are more bombs.
Oh man.
Only 5 though, so it's only two bombs. But I am spending my CP for the deep strike there. And then that's everything for my movement.
Does that put you at 1 CP?
0.
0? That wasn't like a battle tactic?
No, it's a strategic play.
Cool.
My battle tactics are all extra AP, extra ballistic skill, +1 wound.
I feel like that's one of those things where they made those labels at the beginning of the edition with no idea that it would become really critical later on.
3-inch deep strike and Uppy Downy are both battle tactics for demons, I think. So playing both armies, it's very confusing. Where it's like you can back this army, but not that army.
Do the same effect, but it's a different type of thing.
You know, to make sure,
it works very differently for some
to make
reason.
sure it's not a battle tactic. So if it is, that's an illegal maneuver.
I'm not a narc or
Strategic ploy.
anything.
Strategic ploy. Okay.
Everybody moved?
Yep.
Everybody's shooting?
Everybody is shooting.
Everybody's shooting productively.
Before all the shooting, I have to do the free grenade strat from the Reductus into this squad right here.
It's free. Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
once per game free grenades. So it's, how many dice is it again?
6.
6, okay.
Wait.
I'll check.
For some reason now I'm thinking it's 8.
My other army does not get to throw grenades, so
66.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And each 4 up. Okay. So grenades into the Crusaders. Looking for 4s. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
2 dead and a wound.
Wow. That was a lot.
I'll take the scouts out in this case. Well-placed grenades. To be fair, they're all clustered up. They had it coming. You mind if I sit?
No, absolutely. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
Then I'm going to do her demo charges into the Redemptor.
Cut.
So this is D6 plus 3 shots. And let me know if any time you want to do a strat or anything.
Tell me about the profile, attack profile.
This is the 12, D6 plus 3, 12 minus 2 for 2 again.
Minus, so it's AP 2,
Yep,
and they're damage 2.
yep, into the Redemptor.
And it's 2d6,
D6 plus 3.
d6 plus 3, so 9.
And then I've got 4 like strength 12 minus 2 for D6 plus 1 shots here from these guys that can go into them.
Sorry, say that one more time.
It's 1 shot,
Uh-huh.
hitting on 5
Okay.
so with sustain 1.
Yeah. And you got your reroller guy.
No, that
No.
unit does not have rerolls.
Okay.
So just hitting them 5s,
Uh-huh.
nothing crazy.
And the AP is
AP
damage?
Is, I'm looking it up now so I can give you the whole profile.
Okay.
It's strength 12 minus 3 D6 plus 1.
I think I'm going to turn on Armor of Contempt on the Redemptor.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
There goes my CP. Dropping it like it's hot.
Cool. So this is the shots from the Reductus into the Redemptor. D6 plus 3, so
Okay.
6.
6.
Hang on, 2s for this girl. No sustain because she did not come in this turn. And strength 12, T9? 10? 9?
He's
3s, right?
toughness 12, I'm pretty sure. Well, hold on. Toughness 10, excuse me.
So strength 12, so 3s.
Yep.
So 5 at effectively minus 1 ignoring cover.
Okay. 1 goes through.
So 1 damage. And then we'll do... We're going to do the... Oh, this is interesting now. Because you've already armor contempted there. Hey, Scoozy. I think I'm outside of 6 here, though. Yeah, I am. So it's just, they're the only target. So we'll put the bombs into there. Oh, this is not allowed. This is 3 bombs.
I wasn't going to count the number of models, so as long as you keep track of it, it's fine.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, so the bombs will go into here, and we'll see how we do.
Okay.
And then 2 flamers can see the Redemptor. So we'll put some pot shots into there. So 2d6 plus 6 bombs into the Crusaders.
I'll stand over here. Man. This chair's in the way.
Wow, okay.
Nice.
18. 5.
These are bombs into the Crusaders.
10. Yep.
18.
Uh, 15. 18. All right. 18. Hitting on 5s with
Okay, we're
sustained.
watching
You're not an objective, so
Mitch
you're only once a hit, but
get
not wound.
revenge on Andrew
5s.
during
Rolling
you know, that was a pretty gnarly grenade strat. I guess
Okay, and
grenades
then
are
sustain.
folks at home. I have yet to play 10th Ed. grenades are, correct me if I'm wrong. Looks like you rolled 6 dice, and each 4 was a mortal wound. That would be good even by Sigmar standards. Meg, still here with me. Hi, Meg.
Hi.
No rerolls.
Oh, Meg
Yeah,
got
zoom
her.
in.
She got her name tag. Yeah.
So that many
There you go.
at
There.
minus
You guys
2
win.
ignore cover.
Yep. Chat always wins.
Yeah.
These are the Crusaders.
Yeah.
Excuse me. 4. I'm texting people.
Meg, you're running
8, 10, I see
like our
12.
little table area,
Minus
which
2, ignore
is
cover.
like a first aid for
Okay,
models.
so
First
5.
aid if you do something horrible
Yeah.
to your mini
Flat
or
2
someone
each.
else's. And then,
Each
yeah, we just have
failure
like,
is a
it's just a general
dead-
hobby area set up or place to chill. Because we have some people who brought their partners who don't play.
7 2-wound hits.
Devin's here, so he's painting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Thanks, Polly. Yeah. So it's going pretty well. Oh, who's over there now? I think Melody
One in the
might be hanging
end of
out.
the chip.
She's probably done with her game.
So he'll have
It's nice to see
how many
Melody.
wounds left.
Oh, I should have rolled him separately.
You can. Just pick up 1 die and roll
I do. I have
whatever.
forward of
'cause
gloves.
that's the only thing that would
You're
have changed.
right.
He's got a 4-up invuln rather than a 5.
back and paint
So I should have
them.
slow rolled it. So,
Whatever you want to do.
why don't you mind if I just re-roll his save? Because
Yeah,
1 would have landed
Absolutely.
on him.
Go for it. Go
And
for
then
it.
it would just be a 4-up. Okay. So he's
He's
safe
good.
and he's fine. Cool. And everybody else is dead. You got the unit.
Okay.
I'll clean up here.
And
for
what
a
are
second.
his total wounds? I'm just
He
gonna
has
move this guy. That's
4. I'm nearly positive.
4? Okay.
4 wounds, toughness 4 up invuln.
Okay. Then the 2 flamers into the Redempty boy.
You can start rolling. I'll catch up to you.
Okay. Just 5 shots. Winning on 6s. Nothing. Okay. And then now we gotta decide. Let's see. How many? Okay, so they're all within range of him. I think only the lasers and grenades can see him. This is your warlord, right?
It is.
Okay, we're gonna put the mining lasers into the Redemptor.
Okay.
Everything else is going into the character.
You trying to kill him?
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
Doing my very best to do that, actually.
It's almost as if that's probably part of your mission.
What?
What?
Oh, have I? I haven't killed any characters yet, have I?
No, the Judiciary
Okay.
is still alive. He's
Okay.
the only other character.
That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure.
Not for lack of trying, though.
Mining lasers first.
Yeah. Mining lasers.
Hitting on 5s.
Mining
6s are sustain 1 into the Redemptor, and
Yeah.
then everything else will go into the character.
Okay.
So 2 hits.
3 hits because
One
it's
comes
sustained.
back in.
Yep.
And this is 12 on 12, so
Yep.
4s.
4s. See
2 at -3 goes down to -2 because you have armor contempt.
So 1 goes through, it looks like.
D6 damage. So 3, because it's D6 plus 1, so -1 to 3.
Flat. Or it comes back to 3, leaving
Yep.
me at 8 wounds.
Okay, and then we'll do toughness 4 on the
Yep.
character. All right, we're gonna do crack, which I think is D6 shots. D3 shots, so 43 shots. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It said 43, I heard 43.
I know.
I'll just pick them up.
I blurred them together. So 4D3. All right, this is hitting on 4s
It's theoretically
with
survival.
sustain. Wow. Okay. Rolling very well here.
Yeah,
And
you
then-
sustained rolls. You get a lot of hits.
Wounding on 4s. Okay.
One,
that's
two,
more
three.
damage. 4 at -1 ignore cover. Nope, -0 ignore cover.
-0. So he's got his full 3 up. Made all but 1. How much damage?
Just 1.
Three wounds remaining.
There'll be 11. Yeah. Okay, and then the auto guns. Okay. Same thing. Five again.
5.
Yep.
1 goes through.
Okay.
1 more wound.
Yep.
Two wounds remaining.
Yep, and that's everything.
Okay.
Um,
Pure strains, they want to charge, or you got an Avern over there. He's not doing much.
yeah, let me charge a good 19 inches. No.
Charge your Judiciary. I bet you kill him.
They move 6 in advance, right?
Who?
These guys?
They move 5.
5?
Okay,
Okay, so no matter what, you can't be in lone op. So, or can't be within lone op, so I'll be okay there. He fights first.
he does.
We'll
But
just
if you charge him, then you'll
we'll just throw a charge.
logically kill him first, and then you don't have to worry about fights first the rest of the game. Ipso facto.
We'll just charge into the eradicators.
Eradicators? Okay.
It's a 5. Do I get it? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Three attacks.
You just melted him a little bit harder. This wouldn't be a problem right now. I actually just remembered the Melto rule earlier in the shooting sequence.
All hit.
Okay.
All wound. So
So their toughness 6.
yeah, strength 12. Oh,
Okay.
strength might be 8, so I might have missed one.
Okay.
It is. So 2 wounds.
2 wounds. AP?
-2, flat 3.
-2. So the 5 saves and the 1 does not. It's a flat 3 damage, you said? So you drop 1. He's about to fall over dead anyway.
All right. I'm gonna replace this guy because his claw broke.
Okay, I only got 2 guys in, or 3, I should say. To my memory,
Brett, how's it going?
that's there are 3
Hello,
attacks
friends.
to pop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 9
Oh,
dice.
you know what?
I
I'm
forgot to
gonna
bring in
turn
this Cyclops.
Actually, just a little bit.
Oh,
I forgot it existed.
Yeah, I was doing a circuit of the venue,
9
making sure
attacks.
everyone was taken care of.
showing them how it gets done. 7 hits.
You guys talked already about the
T6.
event cocktail.
Actually,
the bar's
that's
open
Aberrant,
now,
right?
so we're able to order them.
Yeah, not.
Yeah, what do you think
Just
of
wanted to
it?
got my first
Oath
one.
is still active.
Yeah.
All hits.
Wait, we got a cheers.
I'm into it.
We
Oh
got
yeah,
a
cheers.
Yeah,
85
cheers,
wounded.
Brett. Amazing event
Cheers.
so far.
1, 2.
How do you like your
One damage?
synapse
3,
disruptor?
1 damage.
I like it. It's
Check
pretty
it out,
good.
you guys.
Meg had mentioned
Yeah,
it's
club him to death.
disturbingly
Does not
easy
come
to
back.
drink.
It's basically, yeah, so it's modeled after a gimlet.
Yeah. Okay.
And I thought we were using Empress Gin for the purple color,
I
but
can
it's
consolidate
something else. They're using,
towards an
they're
objective,
using
but I'm already
Beefeater, and then they
covering
add
it, so I don't
something
think I
else
can
for
move
color. I
anymore.
think there's some elderflower syrup or something like that, or maybe I'm not sure, rose syrup. I'm not sure.
Oh, it will probably be rose
And the
syrup, I
white face?
guess. Elderflower is like yellow.
Yeah,
right?
okay, yeah, it's not that. Yeah, there is a reddish purplish syrup that gets added, but
Yeah.
the flavor profile is great. I'm absolutely in love with it.
Top of my turn. Top of my turn. I gain back.
Is
It's
anything
$14,
below half?
so I don't know how I'm gonna have 10 of these things over the course of the weekend.
Yeah,
but-
I think I'm probably gonna switch to something
Oh, I
else
need to
after this,
roll.
but yeah, it's not.
Are these
You know, I did.
cumulative effects?
There's so many things
Sure,
you got to do,
probably.
but I was hoping that we
Yes,
could
okay.
arrange
So you're -1 to battle shock.
like
and
a
battle tactics
discount
cost
on
one,
the
and you
event
can't
cocktail
auto-pass.
for event attendees.
Are the
Yeah.
current
But
effects.
then we started asking for like weird stuff like a skull ice mold and Luxardo cherry on a skewer, like weird presentation things.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, I think it's fine if we just pay full
Man,
price
these guys,
for our
they threw their bombs.
cocktails.
Yeah,
Do they
yeah,
have any
that-
weapons left?
that-
That's how
Three
also we're
flamers.
supporting the venue.
Yeah.
What are the flamers like?
And that's like the number one
strength
way.
three,
You guys
0,
may not know
recover.
this, but that's actually the number one way a bar makes money.
It's selling drinks.
Is selling alcoholic
You
drinks.
might not know that.
You might not know that. That is a big deal though for them.
D6 shots a pop.
All right, I think they're scoring up, which means we're going to Andrew turn 3.
We had did you guys talk about Mitch's mishap with the pool? He had a
No,
model
I-
fall in the pool.
I didn't really know what happened. So what did happen?
Yeah, there's one the pool in the upper left corner of that top down is the resin pour in that pool is not quite cured yet, and so we warned everyone before the event that you it just moved. Yeah, sorry, be super. It moved the camera a little bit,
Oh,
so we'll have
okay,
to adjust
yeah.
it. But
Oh,
just be
sorry
super
about that.
careful about that.
It should be okay. It's just a little off. We'll get it after the game.
Yeah, sorry. I was
I'm
yelling
thinking
at Mitch.
about- I'll talk
Yeah.
out loud. Maybe
Um,
we'll make the decision tree
Gotta
faster.
keep
So,
these Warhammer players
I
in
want to
line.
pull the chaplain back, but they have flamers. So if I move by them, you have a CP.
But yeah,
you
he had a
probably
model.
Overwatch it and
I think he
torch
was
the-
like pulling a
torch the
model out of a
chaplain.
unit and
Decent chance
accidentally
of
dropped
3d6
it.
flavor hits, he probably
And
killed
then
him.
when he accidentally dropped it, his hand
so
just
to get
happened to
around
be
that, I would
over
probably
this
have
because he
to
knew
not
that
move
that was the
chaplain
case
and
with
do
this
something
pool.
Like charge
Right.
into them afterwards.
We had talked about it before the game, and so I think it was just an accident.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he got uncured resin on his model, and I think isopropyl alcohol is probably the right solvent for the job to clean that up. But then you just end up pulling all the paint off.
Right.
It was tricky.
Yeah. But yeah, I saw you took it and cleaned it a bit, or
Yeah, a little bit of soap and water seemed to do the trick.
okay. For those who know, I mean, we are a hobby channel after all.
That's right.
Okay, I can't tell who's winning this game. Who's winning this narrative battle?
Yeah, the both players are trying to sort of protect, capture, and/or so the Imperium is trying to capture these specific nodes where the Hive Fleet has dropped down, and they're sort of spawning pools for the collection and disposition of biomass.
Yeah.
And so the Imperium is trying to capture them and poison them, and
Okay.
the GSC are trying to protect them and keep the Imperials away. So it's just about holding the points and about killing stuff. And I think the Imperium player gets bonus points for killing characters and units of interest. So in the case of Mitch's GSC, Andrew's trying to specifically single out his Pure Strain Gene Stealers and his any Psyker units. So that would be like characters.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But yeah, a couple folks from other games are wrapping up their round ones. We took a little bit longer to get started here just because of some of the miking up and the intro and briefing the players on all of the weird stuff with this board. But yeah, some of the players are wrapping up. The bar's open now. The vibe in the venue is pretty chill. Folks are going out to grab some food.
I know. What time is it? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I need to eat something at some point.
Yeah.
What time does the second round start officially, Brett?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, so this round will end at 2, so in another hour. Yeah, Mitch and Andrew, I think, are probably on the later end of, we have some other folks on who are playing who are on turns 3 as well. But yeah, I think there are some people who are wrapping up now even. But yeah, this round will end at 2 p.m. There'll be an hour lunch break, and then during which the paint judging will happen.
Yes.
And then at 3 p.m. we'll get started with the next round.
Yeah. And we do have. Oh yeah, we will go back to these guys once they start.
Oh my gosh! All right, let's switch to their audio. Battle Shock just happened.
Okay. I still want to advance him, though. Oops. Still want to advance him. Thank you.
There you go.
So 5.
Okay.
Is this a marker?
Yeah, it's a token.
Okay.
This is the 12-inch Battle Shock token. I'll just move this out of the way so you don't get...
Okay. Advance the Judiciar. 2. I'll advance the Eradicators as well. 7. Over the cord.
So 2 flames. Versus... Also, don't forget, if you land within 9 of her for a normal move, advance, fallback, etc., on a 2-up, I'll do details.
It's kind of funny, Brett, how quiet.
So if I
People who
move
don't normally
in range
stream
of
are during their
If you
movement
move
phase.
in
Oh, yeah.
So if you end
Whereas
the
we're
move,
like used to just like gabbing the whole time.
Yeah, you just learn to sort of narrate your,
Yeah.
your thoughts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one kind of cool thing happened, and then we turned them on,
I'll
and
check
then they
now.
were
Make sure
like
it's
dead
end.
silent while they were moving.
That's usually how it's worded.
It also feels like this is kind of like things are getting consequential here.
Right.
Like this is the meat of the game.
Right, yeah.
Hey Jack, nice to have you on board.
And
Welcome, Jack. Good to see you. Yeah, I walked around, and as some people were having their games wrapped up, we talked about this before, but one of the cool
I think that's the end of my
mechanics that we have going on here is this idea of epic moments and tragic moments.
Go
Yep.
shoot it.
And if you have a particularly epic moment or tragic moment, you can call an event organizer over, tell your story,
they're the only things
and
within range of the-
then you can either
Right?
and
The
or
other
be
ones are 8.
you can be rewarded with a sort of an in the moment
many
one-time
shots?
use
2 a pop.
card
Yep.
that you can use in a future game
that's
or
fine.
even the same game. But also we'll have a prize at the end of the event for sort of the most epic moment and the most
I'm not
most
super
tragic
certain.
moment that came out of just sort of normal gameplay. And the idea is to encourage people to sort of gamble, take those wild shots.
That's probably
And I
only
heard about a
one win.
particularly crazy one.
4?
This is Bill Parker's brother, Charles.
Charles, yep.
So I
is
got
in the
3
house.
wins
We know this guy.
He is playing
3 wins, AP3 damage
Gene Stealer
too.
Cults,
Pretty
and he was
sure-
playing against Melody Wallace
All right, so
and
4
her,
weapon bombs.
her
Flesh Terrors.
Terrors.
Yeah.
yeah.
Save 2,
So,
it'll kill 2.
Charles and I were standing in line at the bar,
Got 2 hazardous tests to
and
make.
Charles says, "Yeah, so we had a
One
we had a
die.
tragic moment. Melody's warlord died
shoot
before the
one
game
death?
actually
Yes, it
began."
does. 2 more
Okay.
And I
shots.
was like, "What?
What?
Like, how does that?
1 win.
How does that
Same
happen?"
stat line.
So he proceeds to tell me the story.
Created one
So
It's love
he has
forgiving
a
himself
unit
so
with a
much.
scout move,
Okay.
and this unit scout moved up 9 inches,
Okay.
and then Melody's warlord has a reactionary move. So when somebody gets close to it, it can make a move.
Alright.
And so the scout move got close enough
Sequencing
to
on
trigger
this
the
is really
reactionary
important
move.
for me to think about this.
And so she moved her
Here I'm gonna
warlord in reaction to the scout move. And then the reactionary move brought her warlord within 12 inches of the Reductus Saboteur character,
Look at my army
which
list. I
has
can't
a
remember if I
special
swapped
ability
that
that says
Storm
when
Vulture
somebody
for Firestorms
enters
or something at this-
12 inches of it, comes
this
within
unit.
12 inches of it,
Yeah.
they can trigger these explosives that they have, and the target, like,
Yes, we've seen this. Actually, we saw Mitch do this too
yeah.
to Andrew. Yeah.
So the
rapid
target
fire, so 4
takes
shots.
3 plus D3 mortal wounds, and
I
her warlord
only
took
have
5 mortal
2
wounds from this Reductus Saboteur explosion
Laser strength 5.
that was triggered by a reaction that was triggered by a scout move,
1 damage.
and her warlord died before turn 1,
Oh my god.
before the first turn even began.
That sounds like something only would happen to Melody.
And she was
Yeah, that's
like,
what I assumed.
she was
Multi-melter?
actually. I'd be curious to have her tell the story. Maybe we can get her to come over and tell the story. But
AP lots, right?
4.
yeah, they promptly went and got Graham, one of the
2
event
shots from the
organizers,
laser
told him the
destroyer.
story, and I think she was awarded an epic or tragic moment card
Tragic
for
moment.
that, and is probably in contention for winning the whole gosh darn thing at the end of the event.
Oh my god. Caldorf. Actually, so Brett, is
not a hit.
if you're just walking down the street right now and you come into Guild House, are they going to kick you out?
Icarus
They're not
Rocket
technically
Pod?
open
They're
yet.
not technically open.
I doubt they would though.
They probably
Four will
won't. Yeah, in theory,
will
we
win.
have rented out the
6 damage,
venue.
2 AP1.
They've got the doors open just because it's kind of a cool,
We will pull
rainy spring day out. And the weather's nice, so they've got sort of the roll-up door open and the door open.
Do you have any more guns from?
But yeah, I mean, if you're, I don't think there's anyone. There's no bouncer at the door or anything
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Caldorf that's like specifically checking IDs or anything.
Yeah.
But also, 1 in the afternoon in downtown San Jose on a rainy Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not the time I would go to a bar, but
Keep in mind the other 2 events going on in this area are once again a a bunch of kids in geese. There's some mag cam for you. A bunch of kids in geese for some kind of giant karate tournament. And then also Cinco de Mayo. So not two crowds that are necessarily going to find the way into a gaming bar.
Yeah.
There's no like Rebel Moon watch party going on or something. There's no like overlap of like what's cool.
Yeah, and
to us.
In Kaldorf, just to clarify, the event wraps up at 7 p.m. We'll probably still be here in the evening, and there's in theory there's sort of post event open gaming that's on the table, and folks might take advantage. I think that's something. We're only going to have a chance to play 4 games on this amazing looking table during the course of the event, but hopefully someone will take us up on the offer and play a game on this in the evening time. But yeah, the guild house is technically open for foot traffic, open for business to normal everyday clientele. They technically they're
open at like 5.
Their doors open. Yeah, they open for business at 5 p.m. So anyone can come in after 5 p.m. But even if you showed up before then,
Cover?
Yes, you
no
do.
one would turn you away.
So you said 2?
Yes.
Very true.
So 5 goes to, you said AP 0?
AB 0.
So 4s?
All right, these two are rolling dice. Let's see what they're up to.
And the rocket launcher, D3 shots, 2 shots, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP 1, damage 2.
Okay, so 5s. Damage 2. Dead. Comes back.
So they go into reserve.
Yep, so I gotta create a blip. And they will
Ooh, a
blip
blip.
somewhere. Scoozy.
Yeah, sure.
These move.
Now, does the unit that died and created the blip, are they the ones that have to show up there?
Yeah, so in theory, if I get multiple revives in a turn,
Yeah.
those units can come down on any
They
blitz.
switch. Okay, but there's only one in reserve, then there's only one
so
possibility.
that's the only one that can come back. Right?
Okay.
And it's this little 5-man right here.
Okay.
They do get their bombs back. So,
Okay.
but
Can't do anything about that.
yeah, but next turn strategic ploys will cost 2, so I'll have to spend 2 to 3-inch deep strike. So,
Okay. But you have to deploy within 9 of the blip.
yep.
Did
Yep.
you put the blip down? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
That should be outside of all of your movement. So,
Smart. Okay. I said I shoot the Gatling gun at her before the squad. Ladies first or something. 8 shots. Looks like 6 hits. Normally 5 within 12. It's 6 strength. I don't know if that means anything. What's your toughness?
means everything. What are you shooting? The character? 3.
Okay, so the 2 will wounds.
What's the AP?
AP is 0,
Okay.
but it does have dev wounds, and there's 1.
Okay, so I think she's
So you
down
got 4
to
damage, 1 hits, and 1
2 wounds.
dev wounds. At all at damage, 1 AP 0. There's no cover, I don't think.
I need
Need something.
3 5-ups to survive.
All right.
Nope.
Oh,
She's dead.
she takes her horrid bond with her. I
Really?
assume the bomb goes. Okay, and then his last gun, the macroplasma into there.
Sounds good.
It's got blast. How many models do you have?
21.
21.
So 4 extra.
4 extra. So it's going to be D6 plus 5 shots. 8 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now this was the oath target.
Yep. Correct.
So I'm going to reroll these here.
Not having pips makes it
I
really
thought I
hard
shot
for
more at the
viewers
oath
to
target.
see.
Oh well.
Like I can't tell.
All but 1 hit, so 7.
not
Trying to
having
win.
T3.
Those
you-
are not going to win,
you
but
can
those
see
5
pips are
will.
kind of a big
Yeah, it's
deal.
going to be AP3 damage to.
You know, we were talking about that earlier,
Still
right?
goes to a
Yeah.
7-up. So damage 2 each.
Hey,
You
Caldor,
said it was
thank
5?
you so much.
Yes,
we
5.
appreciate it. He says, if I don't make it out, have one for me. I always get that Caldorf is like semi-local.
Yeah, I Caldorf, if you do have an opportunity to drive out this evening, it'd be awesome to see you. I've never met Caldorf in person. Considering we've interacted on the internet for the last 2 years, and
At least 2 years.
at least 2 years, yeah, and have lived so close to each other for so long. So it just goes to show, even in like a niche hobby, you can still have sort of segmented groups that don't overlap necessarily too much. Oh man, every time he gets close to that resin pool that's not quite cured, I'm like, oh man, Mitch, be careful.
Okay. That's all my shooting.
Yeah, I've never actually thought about playing with my models on a table before that, where if one of my models falls into a certain spot, it could be
destroyed.
It could be destroyed for real.
Oh no.
We should do that more. We should put like little computer fans without a grate in, and you fall.
No, we should just use garbage disposals.
Oh, just have garbage disposals
Yeah.
running like all stream long.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to excuse us, but this is thematic.
It's like, you know, there's like not mine shafts, but just like air vents or something. You know, there's
Yeah.
like a pit that you fall into that's just got a fan blade running.
Yeah.
And it's represented by a garbage disposal. So there's a guy here, John K. He's playing Big John, who goes by the name Little John. He's not in our.
Oh, he was in the background.
He was
though,
in
for
the
most of
background
stream.
earlier, but he's not anymore. He is playing Orcs this weekend, and he is doing a super cool thing with his army. He's doing basically every time one of his units dies, he has a very large collection. He's an Orc player that's been playing the game for a long time, collected a lot of different models, but every time one of his units dies, that unit is not being brought in any future game. So like, if like a battle wagon dies, he's not going to bring that battle wagon. But he's sort of got it planned out. He's got like a Stompa. He's going to bring one game. He's going to bring a battle wagon another game. He's going to bring like a Gorkanaut or something another game. So he's basically going to bring like one big model each game. He's got it sort of planned out.
Nor did I.
But yeah, like if like a unit of Ludas dies, he's like not going to bring that unit of Ludas.
3 points each.
2 points.
3 points.
All right,
3.
3 points. 3 points. Awesome. We don't have a way to keep track of score here, but
Wait, is that what they were indicating to us? That it was turned?
that they scored 3 points at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So now they're gaining a CP. They're going into GSC, so it'll be turn 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Does it get more shadowy?
Subtract 1 from OC.
All right.
There we go.
Whew, that means I can still afford 3-inch deep.
Oh, Meg's walking around with some
My
drinks.
goodness, that's
Dun
important.
dun dun dun.
So command phase.
Oh my gosh.
I get
Are these
E3
warp
plus
rushes?
3 revive for being on an objective. So I'll bring the 4 back.
Okay.
Meg, what are these? What are these drinks? What are they called? What is the drink called?
I guess
Oh, suddenly you're closer now. Oh, now that I can't charge you.
I actually don't think I want to be.
Is this the other one? The warp?
The other one.
It's called a warp rush.
Warp rush, yeah. It's like
It's
Yeah,
called
they
a
said
warp
we
rush.
guarantee,
Yeah. Here, I'll scooch over so you can be on camera.
I'm not going to make it.
To do a cheers with us. This also.
Cheers.
this one's better.
You like this one better?
Oh,
Cheers, team.
This is not our. This is not. This is the 30K one. You like this one better?
honest.
I like both.
Oh, it's carbonated.
Yeah, it's got lemon,
Resin
lime,
and other models.
and Sprite.
Yep. Lemon, lime, and Sprite.
Some other stuff.
You know what's really weird
interesting.
right now, guys?
No, it should be
Is that there's water
all right.
dripping from the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Let me go get.
I'm gonna get a
Here,
unit
put.
back
Yeah,
here
I was
in
gonna say put.
phase.
That's
So I
happening
don't
in
need
several
them.
places.
And I
This
have
is
a
the thing.
feeling-
I don't know if you noticed this, Zach.
Yeah.
In California, whenever
So they moved
it
8.
rains, all of the infrastructure breaks. Like the stoplights stop working.
The other side.
So this building has a roof on it, but it like
And I'm gonna
roofs
advance
have
them.
one job, which is to keep the rain off your head.
Yeah.
and it's failing. It's not doing its one job.
Can you guys hear that?
Doing that.
What's that?
I said the roof also serves to keep the sun out.
The sun out.
It is doing
It is doing its
Well,
thing.
the clouds are doing that. Honestly,
And then the token.
all right.
Yeah.
We might need to move the stream computer table over a little bit because that drip is like right next to the keyboard.
It's interesting. I've not ever, I've streamed a few different places. I've never had it just start essentially
start raining indoors?
raining on me indoors while I'm streaming.
Oh.
But it's actually not that bad.
This is T12,
Look,
right?
I can tell you for sure we're not doing it. Hold on, it seems to have chilled out a bit. I don't know there's a lot we can, we can tell them, hey, the roof is, how high do you think that is?
No, they're just putting buckets underneath it. So there's another over in the corner. There's a couple other drips, and I was chatting with some of the folks playing over there, and they're like, "Yeah, there's a drip." They came over, they put a garbage can under it. It used to be 3 drips, now it's down to 1. So it's getting better.
It is getting better.
Except over here, now it's getting worse.
I actually cannot get over, you two, how much it's raining today. Right? This is like a lot of rain.
Sure is. Yeah.
For May,
I was trying to overwatch.
this is a lot of rain anytime.
Yeah.
No, just 2. So it's nowhere near as wild as the.
I mean, it's moving slightly. Just, I need a bucket, I guess, is the upshot here.
So
A small.
when one of us leaves, we'll go let an event a venue participant, owner,
Okay.
employee.
Any other movement I want to do?
So Zach, I was going to tell you that
Not particularly.
Yeah,
I want to.
this cocktail that we're drinking now,
the heresy one.
the heresy one, is
Yeah.
called a Warp Rush,
Okay.
and it was designed by Matt Landau, who, while he plays heresy, is also a
On
Fault Line
average,
member.
you've killed.
Oh, yeah.
Matt Landau. He's a cocktail aficionado. He's sort of like the heresy equivalent of Elias.
Even though I don't feel
Oh,
like
okay.
it's gonna
Okay, that checks out.
save anything for me. So
He's a
I'll
very
Overwatch
fashionable,
with the,
manicured,
Man.
muscular,
I know Matt. Yeah,
chatty,
yeah.
social,
Yeah, of course.
outgoing,
It's
extroverted,
Strategic isn't 2 yet. We haven't gotten
wonderful, wonderful man.
Yeah, he's a
battle
funny guy.
tactics.
But he loves his adult beverages, and he designed / selected the cocktail for this for the heresy event, which is called a Warp Rush.
Yeah. It's good, actually. I so far I like both. I think I also agree with Meg. I might like the Warp Rush a little bit better.
Okay, I don't. I definitely like
The other one, yeah.
I like the Synapse Disruptor. It's fine though. That's fine. That's why we have multiple options. Options are never a bad thing.
one. D3 shots from
Here you
the
go,
missile
Zach.
launcher.
Oh, I have. Oh, should I use that?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
that's
use that.
pretty good.
Yeah, just use that.
If I can line
It's
it
not
up.
going to splash that high.
A 2 will win you. AP 1 damage 2.
Okay.
AP1, damage now cover, right?
Polychrome says they are the loudest drops ever. Yeah, Liberty Fires. I don't think it's caffeinated. Actually, it might have a little bit of Red Bull.
1 hit.
Guildhouse, the venue, is a Red Bull bar.
Yeah.
They're sponsored by Red Bull. We had the option. Actually, I'm curious what you guys think about this. We had the option of approaching Red Bull and asking them if we wanted them to sponsor this event.
6.
I just couldn't wrap my head. I said no. Like, well, first of all, I was like, what are we going to offer? Like, I don't want our event cocktail to have Red Bull. But actually, Red Bull, when they sponsor an event, they often don't provide free products. Often what
Carry on
they'll
your
do,
Okay.
and Kevin, the owner of Guildhouse, was telling me this.
Yeah.
They're saying often what they'll do is they're into spectacle. And so if there's some like super cool person that's associated with your activity, they will offer to pay that person a salary to like come and the travel and room and board to like come to your event and like hype it up as a way of like building hype.
Oh, I see.
And so he was like, yeah, is there like some like human in the world that's like sort of like is like very iconically Warhammer?
I'm gonna spend.
And like, of course, immediately I was like, Henry Cavill. Like, would
A little much.
I was like,
Maybe
would Red Bull pay Henry Cavill to come to our event? Like, if yes, I am in.
There we go.
I am
All right, perfect.
absolutely
So
in.
26
And Kevin was like,
plus 6.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think
going to
so.
stop you right there, Brett. Probably not.
So
We
there
can
was-
we can just not look stupid and just
There was like a very short minute where I entertained in my head this idea that maybe Maelstrom Mixer 2024 was going to have Henry Cavill in attendance.
Well, I mean, the thing about Red Bull and advertising this way is like, okay, so they have
So 3
some spectacle at an event for motocross or whatever.
yeah.
Nobody knows any motocross people, so like I don't think you have to find a motocross person or like a 40K person that's actually somebody people know. You know, we could have like, but would they do that either?
I don't
think
know. I don't know.
if we were like, hey, Red Bull, can you sponsor Duncan Roads to come out?
Duncan Roads.
Or hey,
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think that could have been an option. Mostly, I was just like, what are we getting out of this, and like, what are we giving up?
Well,
And to me, like, I don't know, just like it'd be weird. Like, I guess it was weird when Red Bull started sponsoring gaming events, but
in front of me. Wait, Kevin, are you?
speaking of Kevin,
Come in here for a second and
Yeah.
say hi.
this is. You gotta duck down a little
There
bit.
he
Yeah,
is.
this is Kevin. He's the owner of Guild House,
And then-
one of 3.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
I was just telling the story of when you offered. We were having the conversation about whether Red Bull should sponsor Maelstrom Mixer this year,
Should sponsor what?
the event, and,
Oh, yes.
and whether we could get Henry Cavill to show up and participate.
I think the chances aren't 0. I just want to be very clear.
They're close to 0.
Close
though.
to 0, yeah.
Definitely.
Henry Cavill might still be coming.
Hitting on 4s.
I can guarantee that if he wanted to come, Red Bull would pay for it.
Yeah. Okay.
The question is, can we get this opportunity in front of Henry Cavill, and will he agree to it if all expenses are paid?
I think he would do it. I think he would do
Get
it.
everyone watching right now to tweet at Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Everyone
For
who's
next
going
year.
to
Here's what you're missing out.
next year.
I think he's just busy is the thing.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. It's all a matter of priorities.
It's a good solution for now. Yeah. No, actually, this is good. Kevin helping out. Yeah. Because the carafe is deep and so nothing's splashing. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Good. Well, I mean, it can't be that bad.
Good. Right. That's
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, wow, that was interesting. If all we need is Henry Cavill to want to come, I feel like that's doable.
Let me.
Like
This
that,
is
I
an
think
interesting
that's
conversation.
I think that's doable.
This is an interesting conversation, but
I went from having hope to having no hope to now having hope again.
yeah.
interesting conversation. But I am going to jump back in here and be, I guess, the voice of reason. It looked like it turns to Andrew's turn, huh?
Yep.
You can tell from the body language.
Yep.
We're in the
He's
bottom
definitely
four, right?
contemplating a command phase. He's in a command phase right now.
Mitch just had a good turn too. Look at that.
You know what? Also, we have the player names switched. Like this is Andrew on the right, but it's Mitch's
I know.
name.
And
on
it's confusing too because we were talking earlier at first how they look somewhat similar.
They look somewhat similar.
So it's not helping.
They're both attractive white males with glasses.
Yes, I'm fine with that characterization of the two of them. But I was I wasn't thrown off there by that characterization. Oh, okay, this is good. It also seems to have stopped. Thank you, Kevin. It's-
Yeah, the table has a water feature, and the commentator studio has a water feature.
Kevin, great guy.
Dueling water features.
Yeah, okay, so you can kind of tell, I feel like, Mitch had like that, I just had a good turn body language. He sat down.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
this."
that's-
He's like, "I got this."
Yeah, this is. He's like,
In
this
the
is
bag. This is in the bag.
This is Mitch country now. But
He doesn't know what Andrew's thinking. He
Doesn't.
also doesn't know what Andrew's objectives are.
that's true.
So,
Which is kind of fun. There's like secret objectives basically
Yeah.
for both players.
Actually, by this point, they will have scored. Every time you score an objective, you have to reveal it to your opponent. So unless he's just like intentionally not scoring things.
Yeah, seal.
Um,
Thanks for reminding me.
Yep.
Let's put dice
Second
on.
cocktail, Brett.
Yeah.
You're
right.
He's getting loose.
You're right.
He's
You're
loosening up.
Polychrome, I appreciate your message. I didn't think about that. I should have just said, yeah, there's this guy Polychrome. He lives in
I didn't roll for that.
the Dutcherlands,
I didn't
and
roll.
he is the guy you want at your Warhammer event if you're going to have a Warhammer event. And then it's
least
just
I rolled.
Red Bull would have
I thought it was for
paid
kids.
for your flight out. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but I apologize.
I guess the thing that's weird and what I'm kind of curious about, like, is
I need to make
so
these
okay. Back to what I was
guys-
saying. Like,
wait, where are we on
you know, when they sponsor
Storm
some
Tracker?
motocross guy,
yeah,
I guess at this point they know all those worlds. So what we would be on the hook for is convincing Red
We're on
Bull,
4, right?
not to get Henry Cavill here, but
These
we'd
guys
be on the
are
hook for
OC2?
convincing Red Bull
Yeah,
that
so
this
we're guy
world
one.
is an interesting world for you.
3 or 4.
It's competition,
Hmm.
which Maelstrom Mixer is not.
Is not. No.
So
Okay. So
it's
right now,
it's
have
I guess
3 in, so
competition,
I hold the point.
but maybe not. I mean, like also
He was
they
saying
don't
that-
only do competition.
He
Sorry,
was saying they kind of don't care.
they kind of they jump. I mean,
are at
they
-1
my favorite Red Bull things that they do is they sponsor a guy to go up in a hot air balloon that goes into like outer space almost, and then jump out, which is the most terrifying
Yeah.
thing. These people jump out and they pass out, and then you wait for them to basically regain. Like it's insane. It's like they go up in the balloon, they jump out, they almost inevitably black out.
Why do they, from lack of oxygen?
It's the G's and the I guess they absolutely hit terminal velocity.
yeah.
And then I was watching a video of one,
They infiltrate
and
away
then
from you,
they
and
and they
also
regain consciousness.
I think he blacked out, but also he went into
God.
an uncontrolled spin,
I did this.
which is like bad for a parachute.
A parachute. Yeah.
You can't be in an uncontrolled spin for a parachute
Oh
to
my
work.
gosh.
And then like you know, it's kind of a view like this where one is the guy's cam, and he's not really talking because he's busy jumping, you know, flying through outer space in a
And-
jumpsuit and motorcycle helmet.
And or being passed out.
Yeah, and then you see like the team on the ground,
about how to
and they're
resolve
like,
this
"Oh my
fairly.
god, oh my god, come on, get it back together!" And then he gets it back together, and I guess this is like a planned part of it, which
Yeah.
is like I'm out. If part of it is I jump out in outer space almost, and then I wake up falling, I'm out. Right?
Yeah.
You can't figure my
I've never had something revived before. So.
Jack, there is not an AOS section this
well,
this
it's on
year.
the 5-up, though. I
So
was
so
sitting
last
here,
year
I was like,
Templar,
was
like,
the
never
first time we
charged
had
before,
this
never
event at
charged.
Guildhouse.
So it's like you're right. What?
Heresy
Coming back.
and
And I
40K
realized
were
it's-
both
it's
sort of
the thing I saw
combined
you with,
under
it's
the
not
Maelstrom
as
Mixer
against-
banner
Alright, so
last year,
I
and we
have
had
nothing here.
42 people.
All right.
This year,
No one's on that.
the organizers of the Heresy portion had decided to do their own thing, to run their own event. We're sharing the venue cost, and we are sharing the venue
Hopefully that
space.
makes you thinking.
But the club Everyday 30K is running their own Heresy
Me
event
too. I
Probably
here called
overthinking tic-tac-toe.
Heretical Hangover.
Yep.
The club Fault Line 40K is running the 40K event, which is called Maelstrom Mixer.
I'm glad
My
I
guess is
And
we're alone on
between the two of us, we have almost 85 people here. And so we have basically filled the entire
Yeah.
space with Warhammer
that. Think
tables.
good.
And it's kind of amazing.
stuff
There is
good,
not
too.
an AOS event. We reached out to the AOS
All right,
community
and the
to see if
command
they'd be
phase.
interested
And make a
in running an
house
AOS
over
event
there,
here.
-1.
It was mostly
I rolled a
to
7, which is actually a
just try to
6.
share
That
some of the
is
venue costs. We reached out to BattleTech. We reached out to
Hellblaster Singular.
to Marvel Crisis Protocol, to Conquest,
You got
all
your
the
3 points,
various
kill my warlord.
gaming folks.
You dirty,
I was actually
dirty
really
ass.
we reached out to Star Wars Legion as well, and I was surprised they didn't take us up on
Okay.
it because,
over
gosh,
there.
it's May the 4th today. So
I think
May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day.
Yep.
With these
Also, they play here regularly.
They play here regularly, but the Bay Area Open is 3-4 weeks away.
Yeah.
And so I think a lot of these gaming groups were concerned about having two big name, big time events within 3-4 weeks of each other in the same month. And so we're just like, that's fine. We'll just focus on BAO. A lot of our club members are have families, have other commitments, can only really do one big event a month.
Yeah.
Full weekend event a month, and so they were concerned about that. So
My opinion, You check out the venue. You check out what's going on. They're lost.
They're lost. This
They're
is
lost.
an amazing opportunity. The Conquest guys were the only ones that RSVP'd yes. But then once he put tickets up for sale, he only had 2 people who bought tickets. And so he had to cancel, which is unfortunate.
Would
but,
you like to Overwatch me?
But yeah, the venue's amazing.
The answer yes.
There's a huge
let me
crowd
make sure
out
that
today.
one-op doesn't cost 2
Honestly, I don't think we could have supported, 20
Oh,
extra
yeah.
AOS folks here, 40 extra
Actually,
AOS
maybe that's
folks.
really
No.
It would have been a
not.
lot.
Yeah.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm doing it
so-
right.
I will Overwatch them.
You will Overwatch.
Maybe for the best,
Yeah, I'll
but
shoot you with
yeah,
all the
like you said,
things.
kind of their loss.
Well,
Yeah, kind of their loss.
uh,
And the Heresy guys got way more people to show up than I thought they
no,
would,
I still
which is
like it.
good.
I'm just
Which is
thinking
great.
Armor can tell.
Yeah, last year they
Does
had
it
10 people come out,
work
and this year
on
they have 38,
movement?
38 wild. Yeah, super cool.
which is crazy.
In your opponent's shooting
I know it's multiple phases.
I loved. We weren't listening to what they were saying, but I loved these two are just laughing and talking, which is cool. It's a different vibe than watching a competitive game. Although not really. I mean, competitive players have fun too, but. The cool thing is that we're never gonna have such thing as a top table on this stream,
That's right.
so people will be chill the whole time because it does get
Winning,
a,
winning doesn't matter. There is no winner of this event. We talked earlier about the prizes. I'll just mention those again. The prizes here this weekend are best painted, second best painted, and best theme, which are all sort of art
I don't have
art
to sing.
prizes.
One hit.
And then there's a most epic moment and most tragic moment.
83.
And there's a trophy for those.
2 will not do it.
And those are things that happen during the game that you come over and you come and grab an event organizer, tell us your story of what happened,
Hell yeah.
and regale us with
That
your
puts him on
tale.
too, so he's bracketed.
And we make notes, and then before the award ceremony, we convene and declare a winner of the most epic moment and most tragic moment prize. But yeah, you'll notice that none of those were best general or person who won the most games or
22.
anything related to winning at all.
look in the back there. You can see something. Carl and John are talking to Graham. They had some kind of wild event happen.
Something. Oh, on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
there.
on the left-hand side.
Okay. 6
Brett, we got like weirdly lucky.
That's a lot.
Right when it started dripping, like it's been pouring all day. It started dripping, and then the rain let up. If the rain had not let up, I'm assuming this dripping would still. Be
It would still be going. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you need 6s.
Jack wants to know how we're feeling about AOS 4th.
So far, I'm excited.
Alright.
I'll jump in and say I'll do the thing where I'm like, all the cool stuff is the cool stuff, and I'm excited for it.
Oh no.
I'm excited for it. But what I will say is,
It's
what these guys are up to.
Get rid of the dice cam, yeah.
Oh god, fear. level 9 fear. Okay.
Intrusive
that's
thoughts activated.
Yeah, that's the Overwatch.
Okay. I don't have any other movement.
Okay, so I will bring dudes down. You said that this thing is obscuring, right?
I think we
Or
just
is it
treat it
not?
like true line of sight. So if
Okay.
you can hide behind it entirely, like a conga line situation, be my guest.
That's what I'm gonna see if I can do. Okay. Can you tell me if your Hellblaster can see anyone?
I don't think the Hellblaster can, nor can the Judiciary.
Okay, we're good then.
You have deployed
I had the blood, the blip.
squad formation conga. Okay.
The blip has been deployed.
End of movement? Start of shooting?
Yep.
Okay, I am gonna shoot large laser destroyer is gonna go to the Pierce Strains,
Okay.
and then I don't know if I have anything else that's in 24. No.
Okay.
So
So that's the only thing you can shoot at?
I think that's the only thing I can shoot at.
I will loan up them.
Okay.
Okay, safe. We are safe for now. The ambush continues.
Then I will turn my Laser Laser Destroyer on those guys.
Sounds good.
2 shots. 2 hits.
T4.
2 wounds, 1 reroll from the equivalent optics. 2 wounds.
AP lots, right?
AP 3 or 4 damage, D6 plus 3.
Okay.
You got an invuln. Smoke them if you got them. Otherwise, I think you picked up 2 models.
Got him.
Okay. Over here, so the fun stuff happens. I'm gonna shoot my Gatling gun. Well, I'll shoot the whatchamacallit? 3s. 2s. What's the save on these guys?
So they have a 5-up
Just 5
and then a
up.
5-up Feel No Pain.
They're toughness 3.
Yep.
I don't think it's worth the +1 to wound. So I will, yeah, I'll just shoot.
Cool.
So 8 shots, or 4 shots from Storm Bolters. They are the Oath targets, so I'll reroll. 3 hits. 1 wound. AP 0, damage 1.
AP 0. Am I getting cover or no?
In this case,
I could.
yeah,
guess
you
it.
get.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
you
do it on this specific guy.
Yeah.
So MP 0.
Yep.
4 up. Okay, and then damage
1.
1. 5 up. Okay, that guy specifically is dead.
Eat it, sucker. Jump in the pool.
No, not again. I think that's the same guy.
Sorry. It's funny to tease about that, but I also feel legitimately bad about that. I'm
Not
sorry.
again. Oh, that wasn't your fault. I put the model down and then just pinky.
I know,
I
it's-
like pinky flicked him into death. I was like, yeah.
It's like it's painful to watch though. You know? You do have very nice models. They don't deserve that.
Thank you.
8 shots from the Gatling gun.
It's a moment.
Oath. 8. 2 to wound. 7. 7 at that was dev wounds. I think 1 was a dev wound.
Sounds good. Dev
that
wounds
okay
at
with
the end,
you?
so keep that out.
Yeah.
And
so you get
then-
6 regulars. AP 0, damage 1. You want to take them on those guys?
Yeah. Do I have 6 that have cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so you got the guys behind the horns. You just gotta take them from back there. That's
How
all.
do I have to do this? If it's all 1, can I roll saves and then feel no pain? So if it's 1 damage, 1 wound, everything. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
say
no, that
okay.
makes sense to me.
Okay.
You roll the saves.
Yeah.
For everyone who fails the save, then
Roll
they
a
get a
feel
feel
no
no pain.
Okay.
And I think you can
So-
just roll them all at once and then pick up that number of models.
Yeah. So these are the 6 saves. So
Yeah.
with cover, it's 4. So I'll fail
It's like
3. So then
You
we'll
get-
do feel no pains. I'll fail all, so 3 will die.
Pick up 3 models.
And then feel no pain for the dev. So 4 will die.
That would be firing
Did I
the.
bump something?
I'll stop looking up in the screen like a doofus. I'm gonna fire the rocket launcher. D3 shots. That's 2.
Oh, it's
1 hit turns into 2 hits. Strength 8, so those are 2 wounds. AP 1, damage 2.
okay.
yeah.
And then damage 2.
Damage 2.
So first guy, dead. Second
Okay.
guy, dead. 2 more dead. We will pull.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm at -1 to hit because you bracketed me. How many guys have you lost?
6 currently.
Do you want to just put 2 back and say that's roughly what it would be?
I can just leave the 2 that I was about to pull if you want.
Let's just do that.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Sorry about that.
No, don't. Listen, I made a huge mistake over there, and you were very nice about it. I don't care at all. I'm happy to pull those 2 guys if you want. We're just here to have fun.
Yeah, and I'm having fun, so mission accomplished. The last thing is this plasma gun. D6 plus 1 plus blast is 4.
Yep, because it started at 21. So
7 shots. 7 shots hitting on 4s. Correctly counting this time. So there's 4 turns into 7 hits. Wounds on a 2. Miss with 2, so 5. And AP 3, damage 2.
All right, so just damage 2, so just feeling the pain. So do you want to count them out for me?
Yes.
These are the feeling pains.
1.
One guy will die.
Drop 1. Drop
2
2.
guys will die.
Drop
3 guys will die.
Drop
4 guys will die. And
Drop
5 will
5.
die. These 2, 3, 4. How many attacks does he have in melee?
5.
Cool.
Okay. That's all my shooting. I'm going to charge here.
Yarges.
I got it! Okay.
Do you?
He's pretty stable.
Yeah, you want to just leave
Can
him?
we just leave him
That's
there,
fine with
and then
me.
we'll fight
Yeah.
and figure it out?
Yes.
So I'm going to move him in. I'm going to tank shock you, which is a strategic ploy, so I can afford it.
So rude.
It's so cool, though. Okay. His fist is strength 12. That gives me 14 dice, I believe.
Sounds good.
Yeah. 6, 9, 12. Okay. Mortals on 5 and 6.
Bottom of 4.
Bottom of 4.
Yeah. How much time do we have left?
1, 2.
So
3.
we have like 10 minutes till lunch,
Okay.
but then it's an hour lunch.
They're
You
not-
guys are fine to overrun.
So I got the full 6 mortals.
Okay. 6 feeling of pains. Woo!
Put your armies out for paint judging. That's happening during lunch also, so we should try to.
He might. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
So 3 die.
Okay.
So we will just pull. He's like OC 3 now.
Yes.
Just pull. We'll pull the dangerous 3. Yeah, hold your mono.
I realize the whole thing is kind of flexy.
Yeah. Cool.
And then I'll make 5 attacks. Now I'm hitting on 3s, but it's actually 4s because of the wounding.
Yep.
But then I do have the oath target, so that gives me 4 hits. It's going to be wounds anything but a 1, so 4 at AP 3, AP 2, damage 3.
2 damage.
Damage 3.
Oh, 3 damage?
Yep.
All right, do you want to count them out for me? This is the first one. 1 guy dies.
Okay.
2 guys die.
Okay.
3 guys die. And 4 die. This guy, you still have OC4, so we'll still hold it.
Up to there.
Yep.
That seems pretty stable. Okay, fight back.
I'm not going to pile in. I don't want to be in engagement range.
Oh.
So I'm good. I'm not going to punch you back because I have 4 OC on the point right now. I'm happy with that.
Do you have to?
Huh?
Do you have to pile in?
No.
Oh. So if you just like
If you
kill
pull
the
me out
model,
of engagement, I can just be like, all right, I'm done.
so you just kill the models that are in engagement range, and then the remainder can just live.
Yep.
Oh.
Both
Interesting.
pile in and consolidate are a May.
Okay. All right. So I need to kill one more guy to knock your objective control down, huh?
The 3 Feel No Pain successes in the tank shock was wild.
Yeah.
They're like, never for the revolution! Democracy!
As they jump underneath like the feet.
Ah! One, like, you, like, squish him out of the way and he, like, rolls. Okay.
Squish him, but he's actually just okay. He's just like in a little crater.
Okay. So points.
Yep.
I hold 2. You hold 2.
2 for each of us.
So 2 points each there. No one battle shocked, right?
The Hellblasters survive, and so did your Pure Strength.
Yeah. Okay. And then what else am I forgetting? Oh, Warlord, which was 3. So Zach, 5 points for me, 3 for him. I got 5 because I killed the Warlord. Yes, this is top of 5. Whew. Okay. First things first.
Gain a CP.
Gain a CP. The only thing we can get is that Strategic Ploy and Epic Deeds cost more.
Yep.
And then what else? The revive. I'll get D6 plus 3 back.
Okay.
4. I will put the mining lasers back, and then I'll have to battle shock. Still outside of combat. I don't know why I'm putting them there. I'm like deciding to live with risk or something. Oh, because I want them to point. I guess I'll put them here. Okay. Then battle shock. I need a 7. Got it. -1. Okay, that's great. No points there. I am running low on units.
I got plenty. I got so many units.
Comparatively, absolutely. Let's see.
Quantitatively, I have, more units. I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tier 3.
So I need a 3-inch advance to throw bombs at that character. You know what? I'm here. Listen, these guys are carrying sticks of dynamite in their hands. They're not here to just stand there.
No.
So,
I
advance.
came here to do a job. Let's be serious.
Not good enough.
I'm guessing you
the
want more than
reroll
that.
is too much. I can't reroll. So I cannot get within range. Because it'll be... It moves.
Get as close as you can.
Why would I do that? That sounds like a terrible idea.
I don't know.
Move 6. So move 7 plus 6 is 13. Yeah, so they'll be outside no matter what. I'm just going to tuck them in.
Okay.
To make it harder for you to see. You can't advance and charge, right?
I cannot.
Moves how fast?
6 inches.
So, oh. Compelling. Compelling and rich. 6 inches. So he's to here. So it's a 8-inch charge. It's probably better to actually tuck back here, like this. Can't charge me. They have 18-inch range. So and they can advance up to 6. So if you get a 5 on your advance, you'll be able to shoot them.
Did you make all of your battle shocks?
They're above half. I made that one. Oh, I still need to do this one.
Pure strands, okay. I was going to say, I think you have 2 to make, just like me.
Make it.
Okay.
One day Battle Shack will matter in like 11th edition.
They'll have a different morale tactic at that point.
Yeah. Oh, I can go further back. Okay. We're going to be just inside 6 with all these models.
Okay.
Wait. No, I have to do them 3 of the center? Why am I measuring 6?
I think it's within 3. It's a 6-inch pie plate.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I'll have them within 3, like that. Okay. They're not going to move. They're going to stand still.
Okay. Yep.
So this is range how far for the Hellblaster?
24.
Okay, and he moves. Okay. $24. It's 2 shots, 2 damage.
Which?
The Hellblaster?
If I overcharge.
Okay. And
Which I will.
These are 18, so there's absolutely no way they get within range. So really, I'm just scared of that tank over there. So we're going to put the whole unit behind this obscuring.
Okay.
So you shouldn't be able to cut the angle between these two to shoot, is the idea. If they're fully behind this obscuring, you tell me.
Yeah, from where I am. I got one of these.
I can
You want to tuck him just a little bit more?
like that.
I could maybe come out just a little bit because it's within 3 inches of the objective. So
If I put him right here, are we good? Because I'm basically just moving through the wall to try and. This is a token, so.
I think if you go there, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get there because I could come out a little bit further from the objective, but I couldn't come that far unless I want to give up the objective to try to kill them, which sounds cool, but
Okay, cool.
yeah. And then this is obscuring, so you got to see around that.
Okay, perfect. That's the game plan. You can maybe take 2 pot shots from the Hellblaster at him. I'm okay with that. Can't advance in charge, so you move 6. And you are 16 away. So that'll be a 10. I'm fine with that. We're going to shoot this unit into the Redemptor.
Okay.
I am missing... Okay, so it's just 4 mining lasers. Hitting on 4s. They all hit.
Okay.
On 3s. 2 wounds. AP minus 3.
1 will go through. How much damage?
D6 plus 1 minus 1.
Please roll a 1. Yeah!
Dang it, I can't re-roll it, can I? Dang it. All right, and then how many shotguns?
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try and pop them with the shotguns.
Do it. Do 4 hits.
1 wound. Does the character have a pistol? Auto pistol! Does it? Okay. Well, oh well. That's everything.
Is everything?
Yep.
Goes to me?
Goes to you. Go up to 2 CP.
Ooh, buddy. Gain a CP. It all comes down to this. Okay. Ah, this is so good because like everything is contingent. I love it.
3, 6, 11, 2, 3.
I can't do anything. I will. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I want to figure out what's going on over here.
So currently I have OC Trace.
Yeah. I think I need to oath these guys. I think that's the right call. So I'll do that. Okay. I got Battle Shock to take, and I can't auto pass.
On the Dempty! At -1.
On the dump truck! The Dempt truck! Dempto! He's
Very
good.
The
On the
Hellblasters.
Hellblasters.
Very good.
All right. Movement. I think I have a line here to those guys.
Sure.
Advance the Hellblaster. Advance the Judiciar.
And you can't advance in charge with the Judiciary, right?
I cannot.
Okay.
Nobody can advance in charge.
Cool.
That is right out. Okay. You can see that guy?
Probably. If you can see him, then you can see him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cannot see the Patriarch though.
No, he's hiding. Strategic plays cost 1 now, or cost extra, right?
Strategic ploys and epic deeds. So epic deeds, battle tactics, and strategic ploys all cost 2.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I didn't do this entire game?
Now what?
Oh, because
Regenerate
you never moved within 9. That's why. The move away.
Oh yeah, no, I shot him from 9.
Yeah.
So you froze me in place. Okay, let's shoot here first.
Okay.
Everything from the Redemptor.
There is fewer than 10 models there, so no more, or only
Blast
plus 1.
gives +1.
Only +1 for blast.
8 shots from the Gatling gun. I need 4s to hit. Reroll because of Oath. 4 turns into 6. I need 2s to wound. I got 4, that's a dev wound. So 3 right there and a dev wound. AP 0, damage 1.
Okay.
3 hits.
Okay, and then feel no pains. Damage 1.
Yep.
So 3 will die.
Okay, and then the dev wound, feel no pain. 4.
die.
Fire the missile launcher. D3 shots. 2. Oath. No hits because I need 4s. Storm bolters. 4 shots hitting on 4s.
No.
Sorry, 4 shots. Thank you.
There you
2 hits turns into 4 hits. Strength 5. Need 3s to wound. 4 wounds. AP 0, damage 1.
go. Make 2. Damage
Okay.
1.
Yep.
All right, so 1 more will die. You now hold the point.
Okay. If I hold the point, I don't think there's a... he's not a psyker.
Nope.
Okay, there's no reason to keep firing, so I'll just stop there.
Yeah, even if you don't move, you still get the points for that.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot the large laser at those
I'll
storks.
spend my 2 CP for lone op.
Yep. Over here, I'll shoot the Judiciaris pistol. One hit. I think that's a wound.
AP.
Probably AP 1. Absolver bolt pistol. AP 1 damage 2.
Okay. We're good.
Okay. The Hellblaster is going to throw grenades.
Granada!
Six mortals.
All right, they're all dead. Do they come back? Yes, but it doesn't matter.
I think that's game.
Let's score
That's
it up.
done.
Let's see what we get.
Yeah.
So you will get
Put it on the desk. So last round, I control 1, control 2, control more.
Yep, so 3.
Nothing got battle shocks. And
Yep.
then they changed this from Synapse to Psychic and from Monsters to Pure Stream. So I never got those.
So yeah, no points for that.
So I got 4 to, I think you got 0.
4?
Because I got 1, I got
1,
2 or
2,
more. I
3.
got more than you.
Right.
Oh no, I got 3.
Okay,
Excuse me,
yeah,
you're right.
Okay.
I didn't battle shock anything.
Did I miss a turn? No, because it's. Did I miss a turn?
What do you got?
I missed a turn for you.
What turn was it?
I think you got 3 every turn. Right?
Yes, there was, I think, turn 3.
Oops, sorry.
I should have gotten, because I think turn 3, you pulled a guy off an objective, so that gave me 1, 2, and more.
Right.
The turn that, so that put me ahead, that was a 3-1 turn.
Right.
And then I think the following turn,
We both got 2 in a battle shock.
yes.
Okay. And then you got 3 last turn,
then-
and I got 5.
Yes, because you have the
And then
Warlord.
I got 0 and you got 3. Okay,
Yes.
there we go. Okay.
Okay.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 8 plus 15 to 11. Wait, no. 15 to 12. So what is that? What is that on the thing? 15 to 12?
Who's ahead?
You're ahead. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I-
You're ahead. You're
okay.
ahead. Yeah.
15.
Wait.
I'm ahead by 3?
You should be.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I got a
That
0 last
Okay,
turn.
looks
That
like
says major success.
Andrew
Because
and
it's 3
Mitch
or more
are wrapping
to
up their
victory.
game.
Yeah, and then I have minor
I saw a
success,
handshake. Did you guys see the
'cause
handshake?
I had
No.
no.
After this game,
Yeah, 1 to 3 more
we're
points for
going
victory.
to go to intermission.
Okay.
There you go.
So that I
Major
can eat
success, sir.
food.
Good job.
There's a handshake. There it is.
I'm glad I remembered a grenade this last squad. Otherwise, it was going to be very dicey.
Maybe I will turn
'Cause
the
all
players
Marines have
up and we
grenade,
can get a result here.
I think there are some that don't, but they're pretty. It's like Inceptor.
I'm going to mute myself.
Gotcha.
It's like
I'm gonna mute
weird
myself and I'm
stuff.
gonna yell
Even
at
like
them.
I think Eradicators have them.
Grenades is a very good strat.
Every character has it though. So you can always count on like, oh, the one random character runs up
Aw,
and
man.
throws grenades on a tank or something.
Major success, minor success. So it was 15 to 12.
Mitch, that was a great game. I
That
had
was
a ton
awesome.
of fun. You were a great opponent.
And we avoided
Warhammer's great.
we avoided too many models in the pool of doom.
We saw one model go in, so we can say that we did it. But also, we didn't pour a whole army in there, so
Oh
that's
God. My one fear. Okay.
Okay, there you have it.
And I got to play against
had,
GSC.
Major
nothing come
success
back.
for the Black Templars,
So,
minor
that was
success
rough. Yeah, I
for the
failed,
Gene Stealer calls. And I
Neophyte
promise
and
you
Bomb
guys
Squad, turn 1.
that when someone who
failed the
designed
evidence.
this mission
I
comes
failed,
back, i.e. Brett or Graham or Bryce,
But
I will
That's how the army
have
works.
them explain
Kinda is how it
to
is.
me
Yeah.
and
Also,
you what that means. I mean, I
Neophytes
know what it
without
means,
a
but I just
kindness.
want you guys to be able to know what that means
they did a
because
single mining laser.
why else would you be
watching?
watching? So, super fun. next
So it's like, I see
mission
people run the act, but I'm wondering if they put 'em
will
in like a 10-man
technically
just to
start
be
at
like,
3
we
p.m. That's about
interacted
45 minutes, 3 p.m. Pacific time. That's about
Yeah.
45 minutes from now. We're going to leave this stream up.
No,
We're going to
the-
just be
I see
running
people
one
with
stream
the
each
icon
day,
marks,
one stream
yeah.
today, one stream
So I'm wondering if
tomorrow.
they're just putting them with the
And we're going to
10
go
hands
into an
back,
intermission
little
screen
swing
here in a moment.
But
And we'll leave the chat open and we'll leave everything up. But I think that will do it for
yeah,
this
even
round.
standing still, hitting
So
the floor is
I'm going to
like-
mute everything, and I will see you guys in about 45 minutes or so for round 2 of Maelstrom Mixer.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Primus is definitely
Okay, well, some of you will recognize those spinning crystals as a hobby project that Saray and I did the finishing touches on. Well, actually, Saray, honestly, I did not. And you can see them. This is what their ultimate goal was, and pretty cool. Yeah, we're super excited about these. Ooh, they look good on the top down. We're going to be starting the next round in a bit here. We don't yet know who our new players are. So I imagine, kind of like last time, the actual you're gonna see actual dice at actual dice in half an hour maybe. How's everybody doing? Just got back from lunch, had a Cuban sandwich. Next matchup is going to be Imperial versus Tau. So we will probably see some Tau on the board for sure. And I don't know what Imperial faction we're going to be seeing. Here, I'm going to go to front cam so you guys can get a rare Leah sighting. Which is, Leah helps out with the stream all kinds of ways. She's Brett's wife. But she never wants to be on camera, so she doesn't know she's on camera anymore. I'm just kidding, she'd be fine with this. At least I think so. Anyway, rare Leah sighting. And there is, on the right side, leaning over, is Michael Dunsmore. He's the guy who made the board. And we will, like I said, be having him on our hobby stream at some point in the near future. Honestly, one of the fun things about this event is that people sort of show up from all over the Bay Area and other parts of California even, and other parts of the country. But the kind of fun part is that we, you get to see all kinds of people who you know and over the years, and maybe do different things. Maybe they're playing one game and you're playing another. But it's always kind of a lot of fun. There's some Brett cam in the back. Ooh, we might need to fix the table a little bit. Let me get on that.
guess so. I'm gonna hop back on and talk to these locals.
Okay, and you want me to go get your drink right now?
Sure, please.
Can I have your card so I don't have to go dig mine out? This is just easier to get to. Sit with you.
What?
Then I will come sit with you.
Oh, I thought you said I'm single.
So, good news. The rain has stopped mostly in San Jose today, and that means we are not having dripping from the ceiling anymore, which is cool. I mean, that was weird. Nice shot of the venue. So what you're seeing now, people are kind of grouping up, and these are the different alliances grouping up and deciding kind of like who's going to take on what mission, and that's really the deciding factor for who gets paired up. Is you have two teams that are kind of against each other, and one of them says, "Hey, I'm going to go take on this mission," and the other says, "I'm going to," the other group does the same thing, and that kind of decides who ends up fighting each other. Oftentimes the missions have, a component to them that might be better for a horde army or better for an elite army. But it's sort of random as to who you're playing, but kind of not, because it's within a small group, and you mostly know the army you're going to be playing against. Okay, looks like we're getting 2 new players. I'm going to go chat with these guys. I'll be back.
Thank you. Do we set these guys up?
Yeah, go for it. So it's Oliver, Ollie, and who else? Double check, yeah.
Maybe that's just live.
Okay, we are back. We have Ollie playing Tau and Colton playing Dark Angels. Oh man, I think we got the sides. I think they're on the other sides again.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. So, and you can see the board has been kind of changed, readjusted.
We have some spinning and floating orbs.
Yeah, we have.
Well, they're not orbs. They're like prisms.
Yep.
So amazing.
Yeah, and a bit when he has gone, everybody going, Brett is going to rejoin us, and he's going to fill us in on
This mission.
this mission.
This is his. Isn't
This
it?
planet. Yeah, this is actually the one Brett himself designed. The one earlier today was our friend Bryce, who has been on stream before, famous for dressing as a hot dog for some reason on stream. Probably something we'll always ask him to do at this point. Once you show up on stream as a hot dog, it's kind of hard to walk that back. Yeah.
That's now who you are.
Or maybe just different food items. I'd like to see him as an
I
eggplant.
want to see him as a sandwich.
A sandwich and eggplant.
I would love to see him as an eggplant.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. So, Meg, how are you enjoying the event so far? Or not enjoying the event? Are you not enjoying the event?
I'm enjoying the event.
Okay.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm liking the drinks. I tried both of the drinks. I do like the heresy drink better.
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
like it better.
It was pretty close for me.
But, ours came with a skull ice cube, so
Yeah,
it's hard
yeah.
to beat.
Okay, Ollie had a question for me. So that's why I went on mute there for a second. And I just answered it. It was about the game. And I really have no authority to answer that question, but I just did it.
I know. When people ask me things, I'm like, I don't know. Could be anything. I just make up an answer. You should try that.
I should. It's nice of them to ask, though. Okay, the water feature is back up and running.
Heck
and,
yeah.
and actually the mister is going this time.
And when we're in flavor view,
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to hear some sound effects. There's some like chirping and it's like
Right.
nature sounds.
Really?
Yeah, they added some nature sounds to the board. It's so immersive.
Wait, why flavor view?
Well, I imagine the flavor view picks up that sound, right? Or the players' mics will probably also pick that sound up.
Yeah, I have the microphone turned off on the hook. I think it's going to be a loud mess. Let's see what happens if I turn it on.
Well, it is on. Now it's off.
Oh, okay.
Now it's on.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. So, I don't know. Let us know, guys, if you can hear the nature sounds that accompany this board.
Glad to see people in here, and a big thanks to Polly. Polly, we didn't get to thank you.
Polly.
We were out at lunch when you,
Thank you.
gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Polly.
For keeping us alive. Welcome, Reformed Bugman. We see you a lot, so good to have you.
Yeah.
Izzy, Jordan, Sabakin, Muias Slayer. Muias Slayer?
Muex Slayer?
Muias Slayer.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got it. It's like everybody is getting set up. Ooh, that display board is so nice.
Oh, yeah, there on the right you can see
That is,
Ollie's display board.
Yeah. I think he's the only one that brought one.
Yeah, and his shirt matches his style,
Isn't it
too.
great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, molecule code sighting in the back.
Oh.
There he goes.
So elusive.
So immersive.
Elusive.
I thought you said so immersive. Molecule.
Having molecule in
Having
the background.
molecule in the background.
Yeah, many, they are magnetized.
Yep.
And that's how they float. The game board designer is actually going to be on our Wednesday stream.
He actually, Meg, you know what? He will not be on.
Oh,
this
he won't.
Wednesday.
He can't.
Yeah.
We were trying to make
But
that happen.
he will be on. He will be on soon.
Yeah, because we'd love to chat more about the creation of this board.
Yeah. Leah doesn't know it, but we got some good Leah front cam earlier. She just came by and took our picture.
Thank you, Chris, for your gifted membership.
Now, another very important Bay Area Warhammer dude is directly in the middle of the screen in the back there. He's got a black hoodie on, he's got glasses, and he's got really short black hair. That's John Furerheim. We call him John F because the last name is, it's a bit much. But we love John. And what we love about John is he's like a major organizer for Age of Sigmar in the Bay Area, or at least has been for a long time. He actually typically runs the Age of Sigmar Bay Area Open component.
Right.
And this year he wanted to take the year off from doing it, and as a result, Frontline Gaming didn't really have Age of Sigmar, so you can tell how important.
He's very important.
Yeah,
and he's a cool guy.
He's a super cool guy. You can tell how important a good leader in the community is. So. Okay, there's Colton on the left. He's going to be playing the Dark Angels.
Would you like me to switch the artwork up? Is it going to drive chat crazy? Do we want to drive chat crazy?
Is it hard to switch it up, man?
No.
Yeah, maybe we should switch it.
All right, let's switch it up.
Okay, should we switch seats or
Let's switch everything, yeah.
Switch everything? Okay. I'll go to top, and I'll mute us. We'll be right back, chat.
right, guys, we have the names corrected, so we won't drive you crazy. Thank you, Soups. Hey, Soup. Sorry, hi, Peeps, not hi, Soups. Don't mind me just laying down the start part of my stop-start from earlier. Well, we're glad to have you back, as always. Thanks for everything you do. I always feel bad when Soup super chats us because he does a lot for the channel. So thanks, Soup. Oh my gosh, Chris, I don't think it's boring. I just don't play it. It's not boring. I'm enjoying the terrain. I'm enjoying everybody's painted models. Everything looks great. And everybody is so nice. I'm having a great time. Let's take a look at the front view again because it looks so good. So Soups, I think you missed this. Anybody who's just joining us now, we have spinning, floating prisms. What? And a fog machine that's hooked up to the running water. And you guys might hear some nature sounds. So it's super immersive. No complaining. No complaining about your immersion for this one, folks. Yeah. Yeah, Soups is impressed. I see a molecule way in the back. It's okay, Polly. Soups deserves it. It's what he wanted. All right, Zach is back. I'm going to give him his spot, and I'm going to go back to hobbying. Oh, I was going to leave.
Oh, okay.
I was going to head on out. I got painting to do. I can say hi first, I guess. If Polly and Soups came out from Maelstrom Mixer next year, I would die.
That'd be super fun.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Totally willing to give you guys the floor of the only room we have left in our apartment, but it is the room with the litter boxes, so I don't recommend it. So, do you know, Zach, about this mission? If there will be exploding objectives?
I don't, but I do
Okay.
know Brett will be here pretty shortly once they get underway, and he'll let us know what's going on.
Yeah, he'll tell us. Other than this board, do you have a favorite board?
Meg, I haven't had much of a chance to go out and look at them yet, but I will after.
Yeah.
After today.
We saw Cloud City. I posted a bunch of pictures in our Maelstrom Mixer thread of some of the boards, one of them being Cloud City, which was featured last year. It's probably still my favorite board.
Oh, is that here right now?
It is here. Yeah, it's the one that our John,
Oh, okay.
and Carl Tuttle
Oh,
of Independent Characters were playing
Oh,
on.
okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so I got some pictures of that. I threw some in our Discord, so you guys can take a look at that. That's probably my favorite board of the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
Love it.
Okay, looks like Ollie and Colton are kind of getting underway here, so I'm going to kick it over to them, let that kind of happen for a bit. But like I said, Brett will be here soon, and he will kind of let us know what the deal is.
they disconnected.
I turned something on in a bad order. Which
Oh.
is that I turned yours on before I turned the receiver on. So then it turned yours off and
Got it.
should be okay now. Thank you.
Sweet.
Okay. So Hellblasters, big damage,
Yep.
big boom.
Kill on death.
yeah.
Inferno Squad.
Inferno Squad, from the Codex, Jump Assault Intercessors, regular Assault Intercessors, Deathwing Knights. Are you familiar with these?
Nope.
They're the toughest Terminators. They're 4 wounds, and
Okay.
they have -1 damage.
Okay.
Eradicators, big melta damage.
Cool.
My Warlord, Captain in Terminator armor.
Reroll charges.
Reroll charges and free battle tactic.
Okay.
Infiltrators, they infiltrate. Scouts, they infiltrate. And then these are Outriders.
Okay.
Familiar with those?
No.
Just big motorcycles.
Okay.
And then these are Deathwing Knights. They have plasma instead of the bolters.
Yeah.
And they'll be Chaplain. Basically, he buffs the squad that he's in, gives them dev wounds
Okay.
in melee and in combat.
Cool.
And trying to think. Yeah, that's about it. I am running the Ravenwing attachment.
Okay.
So, I'll just tell you. My Warlord and the unit attached to him, they have infiltration.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's your enhancement.
that's my enhancement.
Okay.
Yeah.
And wait, so the Ravenwing gives the bonus to everyone. They don't have to be on a bike or anything.
Yeah. They. Yeah, it's not Ravenwing, it's Raven Guard detachment.
Oh, Raven Guard.
Yeah, Raven
Okay.
Guard. Yeah.
Oh, so not actual Raven Guard, but you mean the
The detachment.
the detachment that's like Raven
The
Guard.
Vanguard detachment. Yeah.
Vanguard detachment.
Yeah.
Great.
So
Okay.
that's the one that I'm running, and that's
Okay,
the one that
I was confused. I thought the Dark Angels Codex had come out and there's like a Raven Wing.
it did, but I don't have enough models to field it effectively.
Oh, okay. I see, I see.
Because this is all my Ravenwing,
So
unfortunately.
outside 12, everything has stealth and cover. Infiltrate, infiltrate, infiltrate.
Yes.
Dev wounds.
Gives dev wounds.
What's he doing?
He's actually not a part of this. He was
Okay.
just on there.
And what's he?
This is a Judiciar. He's a custom built Judiciar. So
He's just good in close combat, right?
he gets fights first. That's
Okay.
he's a character killer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, for the purposes of this mission, I am declaring any infantry or battle suit to be a veteran of the 4th Spear.
Okay.
I'll explain what that means as we go.
Okay.
Just putting it out there.
No, I dig it.
Okay.
Okay.
You
guys have any questions about the mission?
No, it was pretty laid out. Okay. Yeah. We'll just see how it goes.
All right. I'm going to be behind the producer's desk with Zach.
Okay.
If you guys have any epic moments or tragic moments, come get me. I've got the cards.
Okay.
Do that.
Oh,
No,
here's-
perfect. Thank you.
Actually, can I ask Brett?
All right.
Can I ask you, Brett, actually about this? So, I can declare by unit, right?
Yep.
So my tanks don't have to do that.
Nope.
And then
There's sort of a perk and an upside and a downside.
Yeah. So every turn I'm going to have to battle shock test them, right?
Yes. But the upside is they complete the action
In
at
my
the
turn.
End, at the end of the turn.
Okay. And this thing, so we don't have to declare which units will be reviving from reserves. Okay. Who deploys first? Does it say?
It should say in the deployment section, which is on the back. It should say here.
The Imperium plan deploys first. Cool. Great. All right. I'm excited.
So standard rules, right? Roll off to go see who goes first.
No, you deploy first.
Oh, I deploy first.
And then we roll off for first turn.
Okay, so
Scouts.
do I deploy my whole army first?
No, you pick one unit to deploy first.
Got it.
And then we alternate.
Got it. So then.
Okay, Brett is back with me.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, he's going to explain what's going on in this
Oh
mission.
my gosh.
Brett, there's also some questions about if Ollie is from the UK.
He is British, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Super Reedy, you are correct. There's a Brit in the house.
Yeah. He said that Ollie has a British accent, but with some American twang.
American twang. You know, it's funny. So I met Ollie last night, and I'll admit that I thought he was an Aussie. Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he is not. He admitted to being a UKian.
You got him to.
Yeah, he was a.
You got it out of him.
UK-ish.
Yeah.
British.
Okay, Brett. Should we jump to the war zone?
Sure.
Is that the right place to be? Or do you want to chat what's up first? Do you want to do this first? Or
Yeah. So I sent you this morning a Discord message with. Maybe I can just read it. How about I just read it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's dangerous opening Discord at this stage in the event. Like 47 unanswered DMs.
No, shut up. Really?
All right, here we go. Text description. All right, so this mission is this game that we're watching is in the Helmand war zone. Paradox on Helmand 4. Here we go.
I'm sorry. Wait, before you do this, we
Yeah.
need to do something really important. I've been excited to do this.
Okay. I don't know. We advanced the timeline.
Yeah,
all
we
right,
need to
here we
show
go.
the encroachment. That's so cool.
Advance the timeline.
Wait,
all right.
let's just do it one more time.
All right, so this is all right. Cool.
Yeah.
Look at that. So in this new timeline, this advanced timeline, you can see that High Fleet Agathos has pressed into the Hellebore sector, and so now we have active conflicts. Here we go in the Helmand system, the Bellaturnus system. So we're tuning into the Helmand system here, and we're seeing conflict happening in the Helmand system. Right, here we go. So just as a reminder, this is the Helmand. I'm gonna sort of bring you guys, the audience, up to speed on the activities that have been transpiring in the Helmand system. So. I'm just gonna read you the flavor text. 93 standard Terran years ago, the Mechanicus Explorator ship Implacable Premonition chronicled a localized warp anomaly in the Helmand system, centered around a strange mineral deposit on the fourth planet. These minerals seem to weaken the fabric of reality, allowing small amounts of latent warp energy to seep through into real space. The Explorator diligently conducted a full sensor sweep of the planet, sending its data back to the Administratum for catalog and assessment before continuing on its way. Unbeknownst to the Imperium, elements of the Tau Fifth Sphere expansion later arrived in the Helmand system 40 years after the fact. Their Earthcast engineers also detected the warp anomaly and quickly set about establishing a research station on Helmand 4 they named Mughal. Knowing little about the Immaterium, the unique paranormal confluence here presented an opportunity for the young aliens to conduct experiments into all manner of things curious to them. With more imminent threats confronting the Imperium, the response from Terra has been slow. Although now, finally, almost a century later, a combined force of Astartes, combined with a specialized detachment of Grey Knights, and led by Ordo Xenos Inquisitor Ivan Lael, has arrived in system to take proper stock of the curious planet and deal with any developments that might have manifested in the years since the Explorator's initial report. It wasn't until after the task fleet entered the Helmand system that they were confronted with the unfortunate realization that this group of upstart aliens has taken up residence on the planet they came to secure. Now, after making an aggressive planetfall, the Astartes are seeking to discover the source of the strange energies on Helmand 4 and have identified a series of ancient ruins belonging to a long-dead civilization as locuses for these energies. Meanwhile, the Tau have come to rely on the unique properties of these Teskay crystals. found at these sites to power a new device they call the Bethe Oscillator, which they hope will grant them new insight into the Immaterium once it's completed and comes online. All right, so parsing that, here in this game that we're playing, the Tau have come to harvest what they hope will be the final set of Teskay crystals from this site of ancient ruins on Helmand 4. Meanwhile, the Imperium have identified this site as a source of the strange energies on the planet and have turned up to investigate and do some scanning of the local flora and fauna. Try to figure out A, what's going on here, and B, why are the Tau so interested in these crystals? And so you can see
why is going on here?
Why?
Yeah.
So this is a cool thing that that I like to do in these narrative missions. The reward for quote unquote winning or accomplishing your objectives in this mission for both players is information. There's no so in some of these missions there will be like a gameplay reward in a later game. You know, you get a bonus to something. But here, if the Imperium player, if Colton accomplishes his and I love the fact that the Dark Angels player chose this mission. You know, right?
Yeah.
Like,
someone's up to something secret.
We better go find out what it is and put a stop to it.
Only we can do secret stuff.
Yeah, that's right. If Colton is able to accomplish his mission objectives, and his mission objective is basically to do psi scans on these sort of points of interest, then he will be rewarded. His team, his faction, will be rewarded with a special narrative briefing. They'll basically just get more plot info. They'll get us all the dossiers are secret, top secret. He'll get a top secret dossier with some additional info about the plot, which is cool, right?
Definitely. I mean, honestly, yes. Not just lip service. It is pretty cool. So, their whole team will get
they'll get
and this is yours. So you'll deliver a bunch of extra information to them.
Right.
Now, will that information help them in round 3?
It has no impact on sort of on any of the future gameplay. It's literally just cool narrative stuff.
Okay.
So let me pull up the mission briefing that Colton got, so I can read you what it says. Real quick, right? Missions. This is Ancient Ruins. So Colton's mission briefing says, so he's trying to perform a psi analysis on the mission, on the objective locations. There are 4 of them on this board. 2 of them are the floating crystals, and 2 of them are the other, the power generators, I think. So if he's able to do 0 to 1 psi analysis, and it's a failure, and he gets no additional information. If he's able to do psi analysis on 2 objectives, it's a minor success, and he and his team will learn what the Tau came to do in this mission, why the Tau were here.
Okay.
If he's able to psi analyze 3 objectives, it will be a success, and he will learn both what the Tau came to do in this mission and what the Tau are doing on Helmand 4 more generally. And then finally, if he's able to psi analyze 4 objectives, all 4 of them, will have a major success, and he will learn both of the first 2 things, and then additionally what the Bethe Oscillator is that the Tau are trying to build, and what its stated objective is.
We've got some big models in this game that were not in the last game. I see a Riptide. Is that
He's got a Riptide?
Riptide and a Storm.
A Storm.
Raven.
A Hawk Storm. A Weather Feature / Bird.
Yeah.
This is how Imperial airplanes are named.
Yeah.
Insert weather feature, insert bird.
Yeah.
It's like a Hurricane Robin.
It's like, yeah, hawk, eagle. Well, robin is not either insane enough or dramatic enough.
It's like a El Nino blue jay. It's a
El Nino blue jay. That kind of just dawned on me. Okay, there's Meg Cam in the background. There's Angela from Hobby Night, also back there.
Oh, hi, Angela.
A lot of peeps don't know she's actually also in the Bay Area.
Also a YouTuber.
And a YouTuber, yeah. Her
All-
channel is way bigger than ours, so
The confluence of Bay Area YouTubers here.
yeah, kind of. Well, those who do Warhammer stuff anyway.
Bay Area Warhammer YouTubers.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, maybe
Okay.
we can get Angela to come say hi in a sec.
Yeah, let's see in the meantime what the player's up to.
Are we saying that this is like you can't stand on it, or
Yeah,
you definitely can't stand on that?
yeah, I would say that's not standable on. You know, I would say like you would have to make it over it with your inches.
I got fly on like most of my stuff.
Oh, well then, yeah, you're not too worried about it. And then one more squad of Outriders.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, Pathfinders. So they have a recon drone, which gives them infiltrate. Whoops. They have a 7-inch Scoutman. So I'm just trying to make it so that like these guys, are they going to be able to walk around here, or have they got to go around here?
I would imagine because the bases can't fit in,
Okay.
walk around that
Gotta
way.
Go around that way. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to shield on this side then.
No, yeah, trying to protect your guys. I completely understand.
Go, your turn.
That is everything I am deploying. Everything
Okay.
else is either in the vehicle or in reserves.
Okay. I got some sticky shit. Oh, I think I got some resin.
I know you had expressed concern about the magnets.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's all just kind of
Here. Yeah.
So I can physically remove this and show you if you'd
Okay.
like. I'll just show you, okay?
Yeah. The magnet's like on top, right?
So I'm just going to show you really. So there's a magnet.
Electro.
So this is just a
So just avoid putting my magnets anywhere near this magnet.
If you get too close to this thing,
Yeah.
that's what'll.
Okay.
Got it. I mean, I have magnets on my stuff too, so we'll
Yeah.
just kind of,
Careful.
we'll
Okay.
be as cautious about it as we can until our guys are whum.
Yeah, I mean, I think mostly if you don't put your models on top of this. you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Yeah.
I just got some resin on my hand, so I'll be
Okay,
right back.
Yeah, it's mostly this.
Yeah, I think I might have
Also
touched
a
it.
little bit of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Ollie had expressed concern. Both Ollie and Colton have magnets on the bases of their models.
Yeah.
And we had a briefing at the start of the event where I sort of let everyone know that, hey, there's going to be this opportunity to play on this head table, and it'll be live streamed. So if you don't want to be on the internet, don't choose this mission. But also, if you don't want your models to get wet, because there's water feature, an actual water feature with real water, but also there's a real strong magnet, but also there's these
Yeah.
lights. So if you have a pacemaker, or if you don't put your cell phone on the table, there's like 17 different disclaimers that I need to give you.
Yeah, this board could ruin your life.
This board could be, yeah. And so both Ollie and Colton were like, yeah, we're interested in playing on the hit table, but we have magnets in the base of our models. Can you show us where the magnets are just so we don't accidentally destroy things? So then Ollie immediately put his accidentally touched the resin. That's still not cured. One of the resin pores is still not cured. So he had to go wash his hands. And then I wanted to show them where the magnets were, yeah.
Which was cool. We got a top-down view of it as well.
Helpful just to kind of see, yeah. And these crystals are the ones, Zach, that you and Saray painted.
Right.
On the hobby stream.
Right.
And these generators are the ones that you painted on the hobby stream, yeah.
Yes.
So you get to see them here. Yeah, this is war, exactly right, Soups. This is war. If you can't handle a few magnets, if you can't handle a little water, what are you even doing here? You know?
Okay, so are these guys, have they started?
They're deploying.
They're deploying.
But I'm
okay.
curious, one of them might get their tape measure a little too close to the magnet, and then the metal tip of it might
Oh my god.
get stuck. And then the crystal will go flying. It'll be hilarious. Is that a word that I would use? For
Hilarious. So this is the ghost keel, and he gets to do his infiltrating stuff?
Yeah, ghost keel gets a kind of advanced deploy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so they're both trying to do actions on points. But they're trying to do actions on different points, which is interesting. They both are trying to do actions on the crystals. But let me pull it up here. So the the Imperials are trying to do actions on, the Tower trying to do. Let me start over. Both players are trying to do actions on the crystals. The Tau player is trying to do actions on the power generators additionally. And then it's sort of hard to see, but if you sort of squint your eyes, there's a water feature that sort of mirrors the power generators. And adjacent to each water feature, there's a little small objective. So there's in the bottom.
So one is by the ghost
side,
keel.
Yeah, right next to the ghost keel, there's a little sort of obelisk, small obelisk with a bird bath. I sort of think of it as a bird bath. And then in the top, next to the bridge, there's a broken column. And that is the objective marker for those two things are the objective markers for the Imperium. So you can see, sort of next to the ghost keel here, you can see the bird bath.
Yep.
And then just out of frame on the right-hand side, on the far right-hand side, just out of frame is the broken column next to the bridge. Actually, I'm going to go clarify that for them.
Yes.
Real quick.
If they aren't battle shocked, they can capture these objectives in my turn, so long as I can control the objective.
Okay.
So, I'm going to start with these guys. 8 is a pass. Let me get my cheat sheet.
Yeah, what's their leadership?
It's like 7. I'm going to find my cheat sheet. Here. Here we go. Everyone's leadership right here. Yes.
So your objective, if you look at your
Yeah.
these two are the crystals.
Yep. And then these are the shield generators.
These two are
Yes. Got it?
Correct.
Yeah. Was I doing something wrong? Okay.
I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, your objective. These two are the crystals.
Yep.
And these two are not the. Are these? Ollie, can you turn around for a sec?
It's this and that pillar. Yeah.
Just want to make sure it was clear.
Okay. No, perfect.
There's no measurements. There's just
Yeah, it's just kind of.
identifying. Yeah, and the board is kind of set up that way that we could like use different points of interest as objectives in different games.
Yeah. No, perfect.
But I just wanted to specifically call out where you're trying to.
No, perfect. Yeah, no, the gentleman behind the board, he was very accommodating with telling me where everything's at. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, your water.
You are a gentleman and a
Gotta
scholar.
stay hydrated. All right. Here is my cheat sheet. Okay, these pathfinders pass.
Okay.
This dark strider little fella here passes. The fire warriors behind him pass. This lone op suit passes.
All right, Colton had already figured it out. Ollie's is kind of obvious. The power generators make for obvious objectives, but the bird bath and the broken column a little less so. But Colton had figured it out. He was like, "Yeah, I got it." Yeah, Michael Dunsmore did a really good job of sort of embedding these points of interest into the map that are symmetrical and make for interesting gameplay. But when you look at the board, it's not sort of immediately obvious that the objectives are symmetrical, right? That it's like there's sort of the way the
No.
terrain is sculpted around.
It's well done, like you said. Yeah.
So this is one of the things that I was worried about by building a sculpted table like this, is that it would sort of lead to repetitive gameplay, but the objective placement I think is good. All right, let's go tune into the players.
Scout? Can you pull it up?
Yeah.
Or like look at it on the core
I'll
rules?
look at it online.
Scouts, 39.
The player who's taking the first turn does it. So you
Goes
start.
first. I go first. What's got Scout in your army?
Where are you scouting?
What's got Scout over here?
Right here.
They do, okay. Just them?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I'm going to move my Pathfinders up 7 inches this way. 7. Like that. All right, that's one scout.
Okay. Would you say it's fair that I'd be able to eke through this little spot right here?
My personal preference, right? If it looks like someone can vault it, I don't like to take the movement up.
Okay.
So in my mind, if a superhuman dude could just vault a
Could
rock,
just go, whoa!
I think he can vault a rock, right?
Okay.
So I'm down for that.
So then I'm going to put him right there. Yeah. And all of his fellas are going to fall back also.
Cool.
Perfect. And that is all my scout moves.
Okay. I'm going to scout, specifically try to move the railgun guys and the iron rifle guy.
You're trying to eke through that little corner right
to
there?
get a little peek on.
Oh.
I'm tempted to try and
Got a
find-
wall down.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Okay, so that's the end of scouts.
Okay.
Okay, and I did my battle shocks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away on
No,
the
no,
battle
you're,
shocks.
you're okay. No, so you have first turn.
So I have first turn, so we both gain a command point.
Yep.
Got it.
1 and 1.
So my command phase, I don't have any. I roll a die, and on a CP, on a 4+, I gain another CP for my ethereal. I do, so I'm up to 2.
Very nice.
And then I don't believe I have any other command phase shenanigans. So
Okay.
movement phase, need my cheat sheet. This guy moves 10. So yeah. This guy can advance, and then guys can disembark from him.
Okay.
So he's going to advance.
4.
4. He moves 12. So he's going to go 16. So the front can't go past like here. Actually, 10. These guys are going to move 7 to be within 3. So 3 would be there. They can easily meet that. So just need them to touch it. This guy, he's actually going to move backwards. Goes 14 forwards. He's got lone up. 10. Whoops. These with them. These guys go. Stealth suits 8. So I need to be within 3, which is there. 8. So I just need to be at the base of this. So there. There. This thing's gonna again advance. 5.
Very nice.
So 17.
Moving up the board.
They're going to move up. I don't think they're going to have any shots, so they're going to advance as well. They go 8. The turret doesn't come down. This turret only comes down if they stay still. And then they are just going to move in such a way that they're within 3. Trying to move away from you. One guy in 3. All right. Move, move, move. They haven't moved, but they're all right. They're just pot shot, and I've got no observers. They're going to observe. They move, move.
I think you've moved, yeah, everything.
Oh no, disembark. So they're going to disembark out of here.
Okay.
So the blue ones. Three. One doesn't matter. And a marker. Okay. Shooting phase then. They're going to perform an action, so I'm choosing not to shoot them.
Okay.
They're going to capture this. He's going to perform an action, capturing that. They're going to perform an action, capturing this.
Okay.
They're going to perform an action, capturing that.
Okay. What's the distance that they have to be within?
Within 3.
Okay.
And I measured, so each of them is just touching within 3.
Got it. Okay.
Shooting phase, I'm going to guide. Oh, these are with them. So Pathfinders can guide for 2 units. Oh, yeah, guiding is fine. That doesn't. I'll just double check that doesn't break my actions. Move, shoots, declares a charge, or is ever battle shocked, it immediately fails. So they can guide, but they won't be able to shoot, but that's fine. So they're going to guide. I'm going to declare that this guy is shooting this guy with them observing.
Okay.
So he's going to shoot them and get +1. He is going to activate his once per game Nova charge to give him dev wounds on his iron gun.
Okay.
And let's get shooting.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We completely messed this up. Infiltrators have a thing where you can't set up units within 12 inches of them.
That's only for reserves.
Oh.
Yeah, I have the same on this guy. So it works after the initial deployment phase.
Okay.
You can't set up within 9, but
No,
after
I
that.
just read it and I was like, oh wait, did I just like gunk up this whole
no
thing?
worries.
No. Okay, perfect.
Okay. 6 shots. Overcharge into these guys.
Okay.
Hit on 4s, goes to 3s because they're guided. Strength is 8, tough is 4.
Yes.
2s. Devastating wounds, so 3 of them do 4 devastating wounds each. So 3 guys are dead.
They have a 6-up feel no pain.
Okay, 4 damage apiece.
So that's a save. That's a
Oh my
save.
God.
Maybe my luck will.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's a damage. So that's a total of 12.
You may as well do them 4 at a time.
4 at a time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so these aren't saves, these are feel no pain, so you need to do them for each damage.
Right.
So you need to do 12.
Yeah. So I'll do 4.
Wait, hang on. No. So you did.
I did.
This was the first. Sorry, this was the first shot. So one guy is alive.
Yes.
On 3.
On 1 health. That's 2 more. I'll do 2 more right now. So that one guy.
That guy takes 3.
So one guy's dead, and then one
dead.
guy's up with 1 damage. Now we'll do the rest. 2 more saves.
Okay.
So that's 3 guys dead, right? Just flat 3 guys dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want 2 more, 2 saves as well.
Okay. What's the AP?
-3.
-3. Okay, so I need.
So
yeah,
6s.
I need 6s. Nope. So what's the damage on that?
So 4 apiece again. So you had 1 guy was on 1, then he took 3 and he's dead. So you've lost 2 guys so far.
Yes.
So 2 more, 4, 6. Yeah.
Okay. Another guy dead because
Yep.
2 more wounds, and then 1 more. Okay.
3
so-
wounds, so he's dead.
Yeah.
So 4 guys dead.
4 guys.
And then, 4 guys dead. And then the smart missile system, 3s. 3 hits. 3s twin linked. 3 wounds.
Any AP?
No AP. 3 3-ups.
Save them all.
Okay. All right. That's him shot.
Have one lone guy.
1 lone guy. Yeah, I should have shot with the breaches first.
Yeah, soften
They
him up a
had
little
better line
bit.
of sight, yeah. They're doing an action. He's going to shoot both his Seeker missiles at this thing with them guiding.
Okay.
And then he can't... I don't think he can see anything else. Yeah, he can't see anything else with his burst cannon. I think it's 30. $18.
I'm honestly shocked that he lived.
Yeah, it happens. 2 Seeker missiles hitting on 4s. Go back. Oh wait, it's hover, so it's not hard to hit, right?
Say again?
If you go hover, it's no longer hard to hit, right?
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
Yeah, go for him,
Yeah,
man. Absolutely.
This is the first time I've been here.
No, and
I
it.
was riding my bike by, and I was like, what the hell's going on in there?
Yeah, right.
This is badass. This is pretty badass.
No, this is great.
Ah. You guys made all this stuff yourself.
Well,
Not
the
us.
tournament organizers
Someone else
made all
did.
that.
Yeah.
But we painted all our own armies, so.
Yeah, we painted the armies, but all the terrain, that's all them. They're all awesome. Yeah. So I don't see anything about being hard to hit.
Okay.
So it says in hover mode, you get a move characteristic of 20, it loses the aircraft keyword, it loses all associated with, yeah, no problem.
Okay. And what is the aircraft? Okay, so it probably says in the aircraft it's hard to hit. Because it's normally -1 to be shot.
I don't see anything.
All right, well, 3s then.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Maybe.
Strength 14.
Okay, toughness 10, I believe.
3s.
Yes, 10.
Okay, 1 wound. -3.
Minus what?
-3, I believe. Yeah, -3.
Okay, so now I need a 5 or
6 up.
better. That's a 1.
All right. D6 +1 damage.
Okay.
3 damage onto the this thing.
Okay. This has a thing where it's -1 to damage. Remember that we discussed.
Okay.
So it only takes 2.
So just 2 damage.
I use these little tokens. Is that cool?
Cool. They can't do it because they shot. They did the action. I believe this guy can see him. Do you have a take on that?
Hold on. Let me grab.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can.
You want like a laser to verify that, or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you look from here, he can see him there. Yeah, I think so. I need one of those little things. Is he within 18 though? Wait, cyclic ion rating. $36. 4+. Oh, can I guide? Can anyone else see him to guide?
I don't think so,
No.
because you've already had all those
Yeah,
other guys
4+.
guide.
3 hits. Oh, I didn't declare whether he's overcharging, so I won't do it because I would have had to say. 3 wounds, -1 AP, but I think he's in cover, so 3 ups.
So 3 ups.
3 ups.
Save them all.
Nice. No.
Oh yeah, we.
Oh man.
Yeah, we got to
It's
be
a little
careful of
way.
that guy. Hey, what's a board game without a little dungeon juice?
Yeah.
You know?
And then that's it for him. Shooting here, I got 3 guys who can see this dude.
Okay.
Maybe 1 more regular gun. So they got little rail rifles. Okay, 2. It's going good.
Not so far. We're just. We are in turn
Yeah,
one.
turn one, sorry.
In his shooting phase.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I shot a load of shit at this guy back there. He's been
My,
very
my
lucky
one,
on his
my one
filming phase.
infiltrator
We have a
lived.
couple Brits in the audience, by the way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you willing to share where you're from? Or,
I'm from Dorset.
Dorset. All right.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out to my Dorset homies.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Okay, 2 shots hitting on 5s. This is the rail rifle. That's 1 hit. Strength 10, so 3s. That's 1 wound, minus 4 AP, but you're in cover, so 6s.
They have a 4 field no pain.
Okay, but you still get to save first.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry,
that.
not a 4 field no pain, a 4 up invulnerable.
Oh, 4 up invulnerable save.
Yeah,
All right,
sorry.
Yes, great.
Yeah, so that's a save.
Okay, and then 3 shots with the ion rifle. I will overcharge. 1 hit. Oh, no wounds. Okay, and then I think like 1 guy can see with his carbine. Sorry, it's got 2 hits. Okay, 4s. Nope. That's them. Seeker missiles. What's the range on a Seeker missile? 48.
Oh my gosh. Soups, it looks like you are still in chat. I just asked Ollie where he's from. He said he's from Dorset. He was comfortable with me sharing that on the internet.
Which we found out actually is in England.
Is in England. Okay.
It is actually.
It's not Australia.
It is part of England, yeah.
Okay, cool. Great. Confirmed. He said shout out to his Dorset peeps.
Brett, are Seeker missiles still one use type?
One use, yeah, they are exactly the same as 100 killer missiles. They don't require marker lights. They don't require a whole lot.
Well, I never knew what a 100 killer missile was, to be honest with you. So that's helpful for an answer.
Do you want to come say hi, Angela?
We're gonna have guys. Brad and I are gonna bounce for a sec. Meg is gonna come on, and she's gonna come on with our special guest.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think Meg's gonna.
Meg's gonna come on with you, Angela. Yeah, with our special guest, Angela from Hobby Night. So I'm gonna. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna give up my spot here in a second for you.
Oh, you're gonna
for Meg.
Oh, for Meg. Okay,
so
cool.
you and Meg can hang out.
Excellent.
But yeah, we're just watching this. Do you want to? Yeah. Okay. But we'll say hi real quick. So here we go. Angela, hi. Say hi.
Hello, everybody.
Yep.
Hi.
Okay. So what do you think of the board?
I love the board. I was looking at it from a distance. You might have seen me briefly off camera. I was freaking out. I love the water effects. I love the magnetic spinning pillars. Like that is so cool. So terrain boards and these kinds of builds are something that I personally have really gotten into recently. I even have a plan to do a big board like this, but because of my move, I'm holding it off a little bit. Yes, but this has inspired me so much because this is so epic. I love everything about this board, and the game looks like it's going fantastic.
You know, at the Hobby Cloud, we have this theory that if you are getting into terrain, that probably means you're pretty soon going to become a model train person.
I already build scale models. So I'm well ahead of you.
I've built model trains.
Not trains, but I built tanks, planes, and ships. Okay. So like we're already there. We're doing all of that. I'm really sad actually because my favorite hobby store is closing at the end of this month, and I'm losing access. Yeah. Hobbies Unlimited. If you guys are in the area and you want to support a business that unfortunately is closing, so they're liquidating their entire stock, they've got great sales going on right now. 30% off of all of the scale models in the store and 20% off, I believe, of all the other stuff in the store.
Yeah.
It's Hobbies Unlimited in San Leandro. Unfortunately, the owner is closing the business down. He is getting to retire, which is great, and I'm very happy for him to be able to do that.
It's not like a Sad.
No, it's
Okay.
not a sad. It's not like they're losing money or anything like that. He's actually closing it of his own volition. He didn't find anybody that had the passion that he was looking for to take over the business. And not like, treat it the way that he wanted to see it treated.
Sure.
So he's instead is just like, I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to end it on my terms, and I'm going to liquidate all my stuff. So yes, in San Leandro, Hobbies Unlimited, please support them for the final month. They are a fantastic store, and they're actually going fast. All their stuff is going fast, so get there quickly.
I bet. Yeah. Of course I want to ask about the board. We're super excited for it. Our friend Michael Dunsmore did an awesome job.
Yeah. Oh my God. I was being told about the various tables that he worked on at this event.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to check them out in more detail. I have not gone around to all the individual tables yet to see them, but I'm very excited about it.
Fun. Thanks for joining us, by the way, for a bit, saying hi. Yeah.
Of course. It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you for inviting me out.
Yeah, it's fun. We when we started shooting, we didn't realize that you were also in the Bay Area.
Yeah. Yeah. It's which is funny because I feel like I'm not shy about saying hello. I live in the Bay, but no, it does happen. Like it's something that gets missed sometimes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in one of your streams at one point, and it came up. I was like, oh, wow.
Oh yeah, she's here. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Angela, I'm gonna duck out. I'm gonna let Meg take over for me.
Totally.
So you guys can hang out, chat. Meg, you know all the buttons, right? She says she knows the buttons. Okay.
I am just so impressed by how well the magnetic pieces in this terrain board actually move. Like, it is so cool.
Isn't it great?
It's so great. Like, I didn't realize at first they were levitating. And then I looked closer and I bent down and I was like, oh my God.
Right. It looks like maybe it's just attached to something.
Yeah, I thought it was on I thought it was like on a very thin like wire or something. Not wire, but like a metal pipe or something like that. Like just very, very narrow. But then no, it's just magnetic. And I was like, holy cow, I want to do something like that. That's so cool.
Yeah. Hi guys.
Hello.
It's me and Hobby Night.
Woo-hoo!
I have been dreaming about this moment.
Yay! It's finally happening.
Yeah.
We're here. We're together.
Yeah. Yay. Because you met Brett last year.
I did. Yeah, no, I met Brett last year. I stopped by Guild House, met Fault Line, like saw the group and everything. Yeah. And unfortunately just did not have the time commitment to be able to join or anything. But it was such a cool thing. And even back then, I was impressed by the scale of the terrain and the dedication this group has to their narrative campaigns.
So true.
Like
that's where all this came from.
Yes, and it's so cool. Like, it's genuinely, like I was telling you off camera, the only time I have actually seen an event this large dedicated to Warhammer 40K, and 30K too as well, has been at Gen Con. Because like I haven't been able to go to Adepticon or anything like that. I've never been to those big, wargaming specific events. So like the most that I've experienced has been Gen Con, which they had a lot of tables, but like never actually this many people playing at once. Like I never went by and saw those tables when like an actual tournament was happening. So seeing this has just been so cool for me because it gives me the feeling of like what I imagine going to those events and having those active communities like doing their thing and enjoying the heck out of it, like what it would be like. And that is so cool to me. Like I am so thrilled to have shown up today because this has been amazing.
So
yes, this is great. Like, and I hope everybody in chat has been enjoying it as well. Have you guys been enjoying all of the tournaments and like games that you guys have been getting to see? Because I am so impressed. Like everything looks GW level of like, how they have very specific, we want it to be painted. We want it to be cool and look like this super involved, invested in world.
There's not a bad table.
There's
not Yeah. So I think they've been having a good time. They've been chatty today.
Excellent.
Yeah, and I know the event was also streaming earlier at Tabletop Titans, so there's a lot of like activity circulating around this event today.
That is fantastic because I think these kinds of events should absolutely get way more coverage than they do. Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is so cool. And the game looks like it's like, so this is Tau versus whom?
Dark Angels.
Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Okay, I hadn't actually looked at the players on the board. I'd only seen the terrain, and I wasn't looking
worries.
super closely. No, this is so rad.
Yeah. So are you more familiar with 40K or Age of
40K.
Sigmar? Okay.
Absolutely 40K.
Yeah.
I have actually never played any Age of Sigmar.
Okay.
The closest I've ever gotten to Age of Sigmar has been Underworlds,
okay.
which I did do a little bit of gameplay with, and I've painted a lot of the models from Underworlds, but I have played it like a smidge. I could not, and it was like the OG edition. Because I was
had like weird rules, like
where they had real weird rules, and like, so funny story. I was at Gamma. If for those of you that are familiar with what Gamma is, it's the game manufacturers. I can't remember like the full title of it, but it's the retail side of the industry.
Yeah.
Because I was working at a game store at the time, and so I was at that event, and they had an Underworlds tournament at this retail event, and I was like, I have to go and see what this looks like.
Yeah.
because it was weird to me, and I did, and it was really cool. But it was the OG Underworlds, not like the newer one, which is a lot more. Seems like fleshed out, honestly, because like the first one didn't seem like it was fun, but there was definitely some like finickiness to it. Whereas I feel like they've really fleshed out the integration of moving across the board with your miniatures, but using your cards, which I personally really do like. If any of you guys have ever watched my channel, I talk about Undaunted all the time, the board game. And it's
you guys should definitely check out Hobby Knight's channel. It's fun. She covers a lot of a variety of games and hobby aspects.
Yeah, no, that's we're all about the hobby over there. Although I have been completely obsessed with Fallout recently.
Right.
So I apologize. There might be a little bit of Fallout streaming, but
We've
are
been
generally
obsessed with Rebel Moon.
There you go. I understand. I understand. I have not. Speaking of Star Wars, happy Star Wars Day, everybody.
Ironically, Angela. Ironically. Just so you know.
Oh, God damn it! You're right. I'm an idiot. I'm also.
You're not an idiot.
No.
I'm an idiot.
I am. Mostly because we're at a bar, and I might be mildly inebriated. You're right. That's the
Star Wars
esque
40K.
Yeah,
Harry
it's
Potter
not.
ripoff.
It's not actually. Yes, but who's the director?
It's Zack Snyder.
Snyder.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like, he made the Batman thing, but I'm blanking
made,
on it.
He made the Dawn of the Dead remake, and it was fantastic.
You
And
know,
then he made
did I
Rebel Moon.
watch that? Have I watched the Dawn of the Dead remake? You know, I don't know if I've seen that. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed of myself for all of this.
Just go watch the Zack Snyder Rebel Moon.
I will actually. You know,
piece, and you'll get all of it.
I forgot it came out because I was looking forward to it. I remember seeing the trailers and going, "Hey, Chaos Cultists, we need to watch that."
Yes.
And I haven't yet. And I'm sad that I haven't. You know what happened? It's because I got really obsessed with Helldivers. I think around the time, because didn't that come out around the time when that was releasing? I think it did. And then I watched Starship Troopers, and I really got obsessed with that instead.
Yeah.
Problems.
We did a movie watch along of Rebel Moon 2, and we sat there and hate watched it together. And I'm pretty sure my chat hates me now too.
Oh no!
But it was fun.
Oh, that sounds adorable. Then.
Yeah,
That sounds
it
great.
was
That
great.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
Anyway, but yeah, Rebel Moon. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Don't actually like it.
No, don't. I mean, love it though.
Yeah, I love it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
What is chat doing? Meg. Hey, Chris. Thanks, Chris. What's it going to cost to get you into 40K? Listen, I've been there, done that. I used to play Tyranids. I played in 7th ed. That's when, actually, I think I learned in 5th ed.
Okay, that's actually where I started.
And then
with 5th.
Yeah, and then I took a year when we hit 7th ed, and I was like, okay, damn it. I'm going to play this at least once a month. I'm going to finish at least 1 unit a month. I'm going to learn this game, and I'll love it. And I couldn't do it. I just mean, it was not for me.
I don't blame you. It was 7th ed.
It was hard. I had a really tough time. I really loved painting.
I mean, that's like in painting 40K, fantastic. Like we all do it, right? We all love it.
I love Tyranids.
But 7th edition was not good. It was not a good edition. I'm flat out. I'm saying it. I wasn't playing in 7th edition because it wasn't. But I'm sorry. I don't think it was the best edition.
Okay.
I got back into the game in 7th or in 8th. I mean, not 7th. I said 7th, but I meant 8th. And so I'm biased. I might be a smidge biased.
Yeah.
But I get that. I understand. To be fair, I really don't think this is my personal opinion. I apologize.
We have hot takes here all the time.
10th edition is in a weird place. And while there are definitely some enjoyable aspects of it, I don't know if it's in the best place to jump in and really invest into an army unless it's like one of the armies whose codexes has been actually treated well.
Yeah.
Because it's been a really weird mix of not. Like AdMech, for example, not been treated super well. Not been treated super well at all. Orcs, I've heard their codex that recently came out, pretty decent. Which is good, because I like orcs. But Tyranids was good. Tyranids was good, and I have run Tyranids. I like their combat patrol for 10th edition. That's mostly what I've played. I've mostly played the smaller scale combat patrol games.
Yeah.
I haven't actually, I think I've played like 1 or 2 full scale games of 10th edition. My problem is I feel like things are still weirdly bloated. Like they acted, when Games Workshop first announced 10th edition, they acted like they were trying to really condense things and really simplify things a little bit, and I just don't know if that actually happened. And I don't know if the competitive scene is like really where but you know what? With the narrative stuff,
narrative's cool.
Yeah, narrative's cool. Well, because you can always make that what you want it to be, right, chat? You can always make the narrative content whatever you want it to be, because you and your opponent can agree to whatever. And you're not having to be restricted by Games Workshop's bullshit, like, sorry, I don't know if...
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, good. Sorry. I have a sailor mouth, and I don't think about it when I'm on other people's channels because I just go wild on my own, and I apologize. But yeah, they have some sort of weird, like, logic behind what they decide they want to do and how they want to impact things because of their own competitive scenes, and I don't always agree with them. Yeah, which is why I like this kind of stuff with all the narrative. Like, it's not as big of a deal. You're having fun.
Yeah.
The idea is to live the lore, right?
Yeah. It's very like friend forward.
Yes. Yeah.
Molecule, no pressure, Colton. It's just the fate of the entire Imperium from your supportive teammates. So Molecule is a longtime supporter of the channel, and he's here playing. So he must have sent that in the middle of his game, and he's obviously
get onto the
with
stream.
Colton's
Dedication.
Crew. Yeah. Thanks, Molecule.
That's excellent.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at top down.
Absolutely.
I do know how the buttons work.
I need to get myself one of these actually when I move.
The Stream
I
Deck.
don't have a Stream Deck at all. When I just fiddle with OBS.
Yeah.
And bork it up a lot actually. Yeah.
It's nice. We do too sometimes.
Well, yeah, but
having
the buttons though would be
it helps.
probably a very nice addition. Maybe when I set up the new space, that'll be what I look into.
Soup says, "Don't worry, Angela, you're in good fucking company."
Thanks, Soup.
There we go.
I appreciate it.
We took it all the way.
We took it all the way there. We dropped
F.
the F-bomb. Oh my gosh. It is just such a, like, I can't get over how integrated everything looks natural in this table. Like, it just looks so cool. Also, can I just compliment your guys' setup?
Oh, thank you.
And all the camera angles. Like, I've never done battle reports or anything like that because, frankly, the camera setup and mic setup and all of that just feels daunting.
It's a lot.
It's like this is intense. Like what you have set up around this is pretty intense, but it looks so good, and I am incredibly impressed.
Yeah,
you guys should appreciate the effort that they're going through to make this look as cool as it does.
We recently I shouldn't say, I guess, God, it feels recently, but time flies. We added Age of Sigmar games to our channel in February.
Okay, nice.
And I mean, it took us a month and a half to get the studio set up. Just
For it,
trial and error and building it over time. We're actually working on a video that we're going to release soon where it talks about
the build,
a little bit about
that's exciting.
What went into it, and then again, like what we're like as players.
Nice. Nice. How are you liking Age of Sigmar? Are you excited for the new edition coming out? Like, I've heard mixed things
Yeah.
from fans of Age of Sigmar, like people who have been dedicated Age of Sigmar fans from the beginning, who have like had a little bit of mixed feelings on it. Because I know some people really don't like the potential of double turns. 'Cause it can be.
I love that stuff.
Yeah?
Like, I love how crazy
It can
Age of
get.
Sigmar is. Yeah. It's like, it takes away, for me, what's tough about these games is I just cannot keep things straight in my head.
Oh, I understand. It's a lot.
A
There's
lot
a
of
lot.
us can't, right? Like, we all have our spreadsheets and our bookmarks and all that, and our app.
Of course.
It doesn't matter. I always forget something and I always feel like
Constantly.
I'm stressed out or like making the game not fun for the other person, and that worries me a lot.
That is my biggest stress when I'm
Yeah.
playing against people. It's one of the reasons I actually don't do tournaments very often.
It's
because I get really
pressure.
I worry I'm gonna ruin the experience for whoever I'm competing against.
Yeah. I agree. And I feel like the zaniness of things like double turning or like the Hand of Dust spell, where pick a hand and if you pick the wrong one, you're dead. Like, crazy stuff like that is so fun for
See,
me.
I
And,
like that a little
takes
bit
away
too.
the edge of competitiveness.
I like that a little bit too because you get a lot of that in Blood Bowl as well. Like I don't know if
Yes.
you've ever played Blood Bowl at all.
We
but
all bought our teams, and we're gonna get into Blood Bowl like in the fall. Yeah, little heads up.
Please sign me up
Okay.
because I love Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl is one of my favorite. Like it is actually
Yes.
probably my favorite Games Workshop like game.
Great. We would
because-
love to have you in our league.
Yes, I would love to
I'll
do
keep
it
you
because
in the
I
loop.
wasn't able to keep going with my previous league that I was in because
Okay.
I have done a league before. I wasn't great. I think I did decent, but I don't really care 'cause
Yeah.
it was fun.
Yeah.
Because that was the best
That's
part
the
about
point.
it is it was so fun, and like I love the unpredictability of Blood Bowl and the
Yeah.
absolute wildness of just Nuffle completely borking your rolls. If you don't
Yeah.
praise him enough, he's just like, screw you, you're getting double ones, and that ogre is going to have a really
Yeah.
dumb moment.
I've played the card game. I have not played the miniatures
actual
version,
miniature
so I'm
game?
pretty excited to learn that one.
It's a really fun game. If you can, I would actually recommend Blood Bowl 2, the video game, because it's actually very very similar.
Okay.
Don't do 3. Don't do 3. The devs made some bad decisions.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that. But yeah, two was really good. I think it actually gives you a solid foundation of the actual rule set of the game, and it is so good. I actually recently received multiple different new Blood Bowl factions, including the vampires.
Oh, what about the?
I love the vampires.
The vampires are pretty.
I have the necromantic horrors already. If that's the one, the other
No.
horror team. Oh,
I was gonna add. Those are cool too. I bought Nurgle, but
I have them too. I just recently got
great.
them. Yes.
I was gonna ask if you got the gnome army.
I have not picked that one up
Yeah.
yet. I love the look of them. They are so cute, and I like because I've been playing so much Fallout 76 recently. There are actually garden gnomes in that too, and I kind of want to do up the entire gnome like team as the Fallout 76 garden gnomes. I think that would be really funny because there's a variety of colors versions of them. But no, I haven't picked that one up yet. But like, yeah, Blood Bowl like teams are just so fun to paint. Like, if you guys ever want a good recommendation for a kit to buy that just is purely for hobby, like you're not necessarily wanting to play the game, learn the game or anything, but you just want something unique and fun to paint for hobby, there's 2 systems and from Games Workshop specifically that I can recommend. One of them is definitively Blood Bowl because those models are just so good.
Yeah.
And then Underworlds actually is the other one
Okay.
because Underworlds has a really unique variety of sculpts that I think just they play around more. They give their designers, I think, a bit more freedom to not just use their same brushes over and over and over again. Because like I can't tell you, there's like a specific sculpt or like brush that they're using when they're doing fur. Like all of their fur modernly looks the same. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it drives me nuts because they used to have variety in like the types of fur that they were doing. And
Okay.
they don't now.
Oh, I haven't caught on.
Yeah,
That's
it's
good to know.
Like maybe it's just me as like like somebody who very focuses on like design and posing when it comes to the miniatures, but like as 3D, being able to sculpt in 3D and then just do it as brushes instead of physically sculpting it and like doing it manually because they've been able to do it
True,
through digitally. Which, don't get me wrong, it
Yeah.
saves them a lot of time and it allows them to accomplish and produce a lot more stuff which is great.
When you can tell somebody's using a pattern,
But they're using, it's just
or a
it's-
brush, it no longer is.
Yeah, it just like
impressive. Yeah.
it becomes a little bit like the last thing that I can remember is what was the big vampiric like lord dude that came out for the Soulblight Grave Lords, and he had that giant fur like backing, which looks rad. But like if you look at that, I can't remember what his name is. Is
it Radikar?
Yes.
Radikar the Beast?
Yes. He's haunched over. He's got the big.
We call him Chadakar on our channel.
Chadakar?
He's
Yeah,
a Chad.
he is a Chad. I completely agree. So Chadakar, I think the fur looks great, but if you look at that fur and then you look at any other fur design modernly, you will see those sculpts in all of the other things.
Okay.
And it drives me nuts. Like,
I'm really glad to get your insight on this because you're obviously paying very close attention, and I'm just like, I like painting.
It's really important to me because one of the things,
Yeah.
like, they're like, okay, so this is just my hot take on miniatures, okay? Miniatures are a multi-form art form because not only do you have the initial creator who is doing the sculpt itself and physically creating a tiny miniature sculpture for then us to come in as hobbyists and transform further by adding paint to, kit bashing, putting into a diorama. And I think that is so fascinating that it goes through multiple artists to then become a final product while still being in each of its stages a final product. And that just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a cool element. And I love being able to feel like I'm collaborating with other artists by contributing to their art.
Yeah.
You know? And I think that's rad.
The miniature on its own is its own collaborative project.
It's its own
when you
art
think about
form
it.
because, exactly, because you had a designer who had to, back in the day, they sculpted it from green stuff and clay and then cast it, printed it, made multiple copies of it. Now they do it digitally, but it's the same concept. You're still having an artist create this thing that then you as a secondary artist gets to come in and actually do more with it and transform it even further, which I just think is neat.
Yeah, it is neat. Let's see. Let's go through some chats. Christopher, thank you for your super chat. Note to self: purchase Tyranids Combat Patrol and mail it to Hobby Collab for Meg. I'm gonna give that a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's
I'm not gonna say
great.
no, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Chris is a long time and actually, Chris is a longtime fan, but also a recent fan.
There you go.
It feels like a longtime fan. He's always in our hobby hangs with us. We
Nice.
have a very active Discord.
Very cool.
And we
I should get on that.
Yes,
Yeah,
please do.
I would love to join. I would love to join.
Yeah.
I try to be active on Discord as much as I possibly can because I
It's a
have my
lot.
own.
Yeah.
But it is a lot.
I know. I need to join yours.
Mine is actually Patreon exclusive, so you'd have to join the Patreon in order to do that because
I'm interested.
Well, there you can do it for like I think as low as $3. So
Great.
there you go. If you want
There
to,
you
if you want to have access to that, let me just plug that briefly. Okay, moving
Go
on.
for it. Yeah, so we have a very active
Discord. Nice.
and we have hobby hangouts that are just like you just jump in.
Nice.
Somebody else will always jump in. Like
Beautiful. Love it.
it's really great.
On
Sometimes we get,
Discord
like,
itself? Like,
on
is that- okay,
Discord,
cool.
Yeah.
So, sweet.
Sometimes we get a nice big party in there, like 10, upwards of 10 people, right?
That is
All
so fun because that's like going to your hobby club
Exactly.
and having your gang hang out with you.
Yes.
Sick.
It's
Love
great.
it.
And Chris is in there all the time, and so I feel like we've been really lucky getting to know Chris really well.
Nice.
So thank you, Chris, for your super chat again.
And to be fair, Chris, that combat patrol, it's a pretty good combat patrol. I that's the one I run a lot, the modern combat patrol for Tyranids, because Tyranids is my 10th edition army.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I've enjoyed it. It took me a little while to figure it out because I personally, so for those of you that don't know me, my normal army is Death Guard. I like running strong, sticky castles that move slowly and don't disappear very easily. So Tyranids was very different for me. They're very fast, especially compared to the Death Guard. And so I struggled for a little bit figuring out how to get that Tyranid combat patrol to work. But if you run faster armies, if you're used to getting in your face kind of units, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, can I?
Front view.
Yeah, let's do front view, and I'll take that. thanks.
We were gabbing so much that I forgot to change the player turn. Sorry,
Oh
guys.
no! Oh no!
It's
It's my
been
fault.
Colton's
I
turn.
take full responsibility.
Aw, you're sweet. I'm usually the one that messes things up.
Oh no! I will.
They're
I
used
will.
to it.
I will completely take. I will take all the blame for that. It is entirely Angela's fault. You can curse me in the chat.
Nathan Depew, thank you for your super chat. Can I get a shout out for my brother Charles D that's playing orcs off cameras? Yes, you can. Shout out. Shout out to Charles.
Shout out to Charles.
Shout out to Charles D.
Woo! Go Charles! Go Orcs!
That was probably really loud. I'm so sorry, guys. Turn it down.
I'm so sorry.
Turn
I'm
down
a
your
very loud
TVs.
person.
Turn down your phones. Yeah, I do have digital evidence of me admitting that everything is my fault.
Well, now you have digital evidence of me admitting everything is my fault.
We can fight over it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I keep bumping my microphone with my hand. I'm really
How's your
sorry.
drink going, Angela?
Great. I definitely haven't spilt anything. Oh my goodness. I can't I know I've said it already, but I am blown away at just how many amazing table setups and just the number of armies that are here. Like like looking at this screen right now that, you know, chat's seeing and everything, and just seeing the sheer volume of people who I know are all here for this too. Like that's the thing, is like, it's one of the reasons I love the Guild House so much.
Oh, I
They
know.
they cater to nerds so well.
Yeah, I mean, they have like esports going on regularly, and then they just have this great library of board games.
Totally.
Magic the Gathering folks show up, and we have our regular Fault Line nights here. So like, it's a party most
It
nights.
is.
Yeah,
It really, really is.
I do love this venue. There's our board again up close. Now it's got some life on it.
Absolutely.
All right, we're going to take a short break, and we'll see who's with you guys when we come back.
They have no OC, and they can't score the objectives anymore. This guy.
Yeah,
So
their objective
pink
control
dice-
drops to
pink dice
0.
are first. So Ghost Keel. Whoops. Can you grab that? Yep. Passes.
Okay.
The scouts are dead. Oh, I'm gonna go by. Oh no, they're still
You,
alive. on
you have one lone guy.
He failed. The breaches. Pass. The stealth suits. Pass. So only this guy over here failed.
Everything else is good.
Everything. Oh, this thing.
Oh yeah, that big hulking guy.
Whoops.
Whoa.
Passes.
Nice.
Okay. Doesn't really change my plan at all. The thing is now, I have secured my objective.
So you
the-
just have to last.
I just have to. Well, I don't even have to last. I just want to deny you.
Whatever I need.
So I know that you want this and this. I don't know if there's anything else you want right now.
Yeah.
But I think my main goal is just to like get in your way, body block.
Just do as much as you can to stop me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll get us around. Do you want to drink? What do you want to drink?
I'll take one of the specials.
The specials? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going for that as well.
Looks like a question. I kind of missed what was going on. I'm back, by the way, with Zach. Here I am. How's everyone doing? It is hopping in here at Guildhouse, as you can see from the front cam now. There go Megan and Angela. Bye, Angela. Bye, Megan. Is hopping in here. I had to wait in line for a little while to get my drink. Can you believe that? Oh, Chris, I don't know. I wouldn't say that there's any promises from her on that one. But did you guys see the Molecule Cody sighting? He's okay. Let's see. Oh, a Bridger sighting. Oh, Lindsay sighting. No, you know what, Umi? It's funny actually. I've noticed this too, being from the East Coast. I know that's a famous thing. I remember the stupid Top Gear guys going on a rant about how most of the world doesn't know how to queue up, but that's also a famous thing in the U.S. People from the Northeast, we don't say queue up, but we say get in a line, form lines, and people from the Northeast U.S. are way better at it than anywhere else. And I've taught in other parts of the countries, and as a kid, I remember like 50% of elementary schools getting in a line. And when I was a kid teaching, like substitute teaching in California and such, the kids are just immediately bad at getting in lines. They're just like, there's zero line enforcement. Midwest, I taught in the Midwest. You think those kids would be good at it? No, nobody. There's like very few parts of the world that are good at getting in lines. I don't know. Yeah. I bet you did. Liberty Furs. Okay, wait, where's Molecule? Let's see. There he is. There he is. All the way right down the center. Right down the center. Blue shirt. Tall guy. A lot of people don't know when you finally see some of the people you've been chatting to for the first time. Molecule was like kind of jacked. What do you guys think, Bridger? Should I talk about what Bridger's talking about? What do you think Bridger's talking about? I wish I had a little bit of time to prepare. I could come up with this whole conversation. If it wasn't Colton, I would definitely do this. Brett's back.
Heyo.
Brett, what do you think? Colton, we don't know him very well. Seems like a great guy. If Bridger was talking to somebody we knew better who was a goofball, we could do their voices. Like I could be Bridger and you could be like if it was John or something.
Oh yeah, Bridger's. We got secret Bridger cam here.
Secret Bridger cam. Lindsay walked on camera and kind of saw that she was on camera and like scurried off.
And then ran away.
Which is funny, but meanwhile, Bridger probably doesn't even know he's on camera.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bridger would be a really good candidate for like the Truman Show. Remember that back forever ago? I don't know how interesting it would be.
Yeah.
Helldivers too. Oh, you're right. Okay, you're right, Mini Mahler. That's almost certainly true. Right now he's like, yeah, that's a cool board. So
Helldivers.
But Helldivers, yeah, really cool, right?
Yeah, really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Colton, you ever play some Magic?
Yeah. Bridger's just jumping around to the different games he plays.
Yeah.
Colton's probably telling him like about how nice San Jose is. He's like, "Oh, this place is very nice. How long you lived here?" Bridger's like, "Yeah, so in Helldivers."
So is Ollie in the restroom? Are we doing a potty break?
Potty break.
What's going on here?
I don't know actually.
We're in the middle of a war.
We're in the middle of a war,
and we're just chit chatting.
And the Brit has wandered off.
There's one other Brit in the building, and I was chatting with him
That's
just
Alex.
now. Alex,
Our friend
yeah.
Alex. Yeah.
Alex, yeah. I was just chatting with Alex. Alex and Andrew are playing a game. Two of my favorite contenders for Top Painted are playing a game on the Floating Islands board, which is like all Avatar style floating islands.
Yes, Meg was just talking about this.
amazing, amazing.
Yeah, Meg was just talking about this. Hey, John, good to see you. Dipping in. Thank you for gifting the memberships.
Hi, John.
Gifting 50 memberships. We super appreciate that, obviously, as always.
Wow, thank you so much, John.
I feel like John would like Maelstrom Mixer.
Yeah, you know,
You've pitched it to him.
I gave him a soft pitch at LVO.
Yeah.
He's a busy guy.
He's a busy guy.
He's got a lot going on. Maybe next year.
Yeah. It'll be great when he's here and he's in the background and we can dox him like we've been doxing everybody else. Let's go back to Molecule Cam. There he is.
Oh, you see in the background?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
Ollie. Oh, you know what? Ollie. Oh, I love this. Ollie took a break for a drink. So
had to
look,
go get water,
this is sweet.
Oh, no,
this
cocktail.
This is sweet. Colton's partner looks like brought him some water, and then Ollie's like, "Hey, let's just drink.
Hey, let's
alcohol
just drink
instead."
booze.
Yeah. This is great. This is the best part of Maelstrom Mixer, honestly, Brett. Oh, there's Charles in the background. Charles, okay, guy on the right in the Ollie's like, oh shit, that's right, we're on stream. Guy on the right in the muscle shirt is the brother of a good friend of ours, Bill Parker, who used to run Fault Line, believe it or not, in between me and Brett running Fault Line. Okay, they're in round two.
Round two.
That's where the drink came from.
Oh, that's it.
Okay,
and they are drinking, it looks like the Synapse Disruptor,
All right.
signature cocktail for
So-
the event.
Yeah.
End of my turn. Your turn now.
Yeah, start of my turn. They all felt battle shocks.
All right, I think
This
they're both
side's
on
mostly
mute. Let me
alright.
check.
So no stratagems over here.
Yeah.
So my plan, cock block you.
Yeah, just do.
I would love to stop this, but I can't.
Yeah.
The one chance I have is maybe I just throw my entire command.
Just throw
crisis squad,
everything that
Just
way.
drop them down, know that they're going to die, and just try and snipe you out.
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
Why not?
Okay. So
They're actually talking about interesting
let's go
stuff.
with this. 7 inches. They're going to move up. They're just going to try and body block.
You're actually conversating about the game.
So we're just trying to prevent your movement forward as much as
important stuff,
possible.
yeah.
We know you're going to kill them.
Just doing what we
They're here
can.
to do a job. That job is to die gloriously for the greater good. These are Titans.
For the greater good, right?
So Ollie's
The greater
army is
good.
interesting. He
That's like where I come from.
ascribes
Everyone
to
speaks like that.
the Highlander
Yeah,
principle.
Hello, they're all
He's
mighty flights
painted
at sea
one
today.
Yeah.
instance
Very
of
nice.
each unit
The
in the
greater
codex.
good.
Yeah.
It only has that one.
Okay, big boy, 10 inches. Sadly, he just has to commit everything. It's worth a lot of points to me just to kill this guy.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense.
I even might pull them forward to shoot him. This guy on 1 wound is going to fall back. But in a very awkward way that just body blocks you.
Okay.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there. Just so I can shoot these guys.
Okay. Yeah, you know, it'll be worth it.
You're going to try and cut him down?
One CP, fire Overwatch.
Okay.
With
Well, with this bad boy?
Yeah.
Oh, bring it on.
I gotta bring the big guns.
You gotta do it.
I gotta bring the heat.
You gotta do it.
And he is still technically my oath target, correct?
Yep, correct.
So we'll do the las cannon first.
It's a
6. Toughness is 8.
8.
Strength is 12, so 3s. Okay.
Wounds?
AP, I believe
Minus
AP.
3.
-3, I believe.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1. D6 plus 1 damage.
Just flat, D6 plus 1. Yep.
He's dead. Does he explode? No.
No.
All right, you spent your CP.
I believe that was worth it.
Yep.
I believe in my heart of hearts.
Cool. All right. Well, at least the fire Overwatch is out of the way. Gonna move my tank up and advance it. 6. So
Very nice.
12, 6, 18. I wonder if I can. Gonna move them out of the way. I
Gonna
wonder.
move them into the goop.
I don't know what your objectives are. I'm a little worried you have to kill my units that have the crystals. Yeah, sure. Is it ugly? Okay. Okay.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna play cautious just in case that is your objective.
Okay.
Oh wait, they have drones too. They have 2 shield drones.
John McCardle, thank you. He says, this is an awesome setup for streaming. Love it. Really well done. Hey, to be honest with you, this was super fun to do. We have been working on this for a while. Now, when I say we, I should say mostly Megan and Brett have been working on it. And again, we talked about Dave from Guildhouse and Kevin from Guildhouse as well have been helping a lot. It's funny, we actually got here last night. I'm going to switch to the front cam real quick. I want to show you guys something. So you guys see to the left and the right these 2 kind of cart-like wall bar things where the players have their drinks and their models and such. I'm not sure if you can see any more of them, but Guildhouse has a bunch of these kind of floating around, and they're very useful for different things. You can kind of just section off an area with them. On the other side of them is a curtain that rolls up if you want a little more privacy. Make a little cabana for yourself. So when we got here last night, everything was going pretty well, mostly set up, but they have not streamed War Games before. And so one of the first things Dave asked me is he was looking at the board that our friend Michael was bringing in, and he said, hey, how much space do these guys need? And I said, well, the board is 4 feet wide. And he showed me the bar for mounting this camera view that you're seeing right now, which is that, of course we call it the top down because that's what it is. And it was not wide. It was not wide enough. So he was like, oh, yeah, we've not filmed wargaming before. You need a little bit more space than esports streamers. So it was a pretty easy fix. He had to go to a local hardware store and put some clamps up and basically get a 2x4 board to go across the top, which you can't see. Of course, we have that out of view from the front cam for you. But that was kind of unique. That was different. Otherwise, the setup is pretty familiar. They use OBS. Meg had come in here about a month ago and basically set up OBS to kind of match how we have OBS. So there was that. And then after that, it was really just I built the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck's not even necessary. If you're not sure what a Stream Deck is, it's a little piece of hardware that is unnecessarily expensive that sits by your keyboard or wherever, so you can press buttons to change camera views like a real TV man or a TV woman from like the 80s or 90s or probably even today still, instead of clicking in OBS. So that's sort of what was involved. It wasn't much. Meg had to build some more overlays. Meg and Brett really are the two who have been working on all of this, while Saray and I have been chugging along doing normal hobby collab stuff. If you feel like you've actually seen Meg and or Brett less on stream recently, that's probably why. Ollie, we could listen to what he's going to say. We won't in a second. But he looks like a man who is about to start a Tau shooting phase. Hands in the pocket, looking over the table, shaking his head a bit. I've been there. Anyone who plays Tau, we've all been there.
Reroll ones to wound. I think that this squad is wrong. They have too many. Oh, I've got the little grenade launcher. That's the only special weapon I have left in there.
Okay.
Okay, they're going to observe them for them. And then I've got 2 CP. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do this over here first. They're going to observe him for him. Okay,
that makes sense.
He's going to shoot there. Everything into that one dude. Oh my goodness. My brain is slowing down now, sorry.
It's okay.
I guess I'll overcharge, why not?
Why not?
3s.
Okay.
I'm not yet in Cal Young because this is the start of turn 2. And I'll get reroll 1s to wound. So 2s rerolling 1s. Reroll the 1. Okay. No dev wounds, just 5 6-up saves.
Nope.
So he made 1.
Made 1.
And then he's got to do 16 6-up feel no pains.
We'll go 4 at a time.
All right.
Hey, what do you? Yeah. Hey, that first onslaught, he
was crazy. That first feel no pain round, he was just like, I'm taking it.
Yeah,
give me what you got.
Exactly. It was absolutely crazy. No, I'm proud of them. They did their job.
He did well. Okay. Then they haven't shot, but I might have moved them out of range of stuff. They are going to shoot them.
Okay.
And I'm going to have, I'm going to have him observe them. I'll have this tank, because it advanced, observe for them.
Okay.
Do you want an Armor of Contempt? Have you got Armor of Contempt?
I do.
Yeah, you do, right?
So basically you have the tank and these guys going into these guys?
No, right now all I've declared is these guys shooting them.
What are they armed with?
A fusion rifle, which is like a melter gun, and then 2 anti-infantry weapons.
No, I'm okay.
I still could commit these guys, but I haven't decided yet, so. Okay. All right. Fusion gun hitting on 3s. Okay. Wounding on, they're not the Tonky boys, right? They're just 4.
Yeah, just 4.
2s.
Very good.
All right. -4 AP. They're shooting through my unit, so they get cover. So -3 AP, so 6-up save. Okay. This does D6 damage, 4 damage. So 1 guy dead.
1 guy gone.
And then 2 burst cannons.
Yep.
3s. And 3s. So 3 regular saves.
No AP.
No AP.
3s. Save them all.
Okay, nice. And now I will commit the breaches with the Pathfinder guiding them. So the breaches are going to shoot those guys.
So these guys are shooting?
Yes.
Okay. What are they armed with?
They arm with strength 6, AP -2, 1 damage, but they each get 3 shots. So I'm getting 30 shots.
Yeah, I'll armor of contempt that.
Armor of Contempt. 1. Whoops. Oh my goodness.
Another rogue dice.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, where's the dice bag at?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm good. Okay. Hitting on 2s because they're the like one unit in the army who natively hits on 3s.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of 1s.
And then strength 6 into AP.
Into
tough 4.
Toughness 4.
So 3s.
Yes.
Oh, it's a lot of 1s again.
It's
The
a lot of
Emperor is
1s.
protecting.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, so do you just want to roll this?
So 2, 4, just all of it?
Yeah, just all of it.
Okay. And it's AP -1 now, right?
AP -1. Wait, hang on. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's AP nothing.
Oh.
AP nothing now. Because you armor of contempted.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. So 3 ups. So
I take
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounds.
7 wounds. Okay. That's gonna be.
It says 1, 2, 3 guys dead, and then 1 guy takes 1. I guess
Yeah.
the Judicia takes 1.
Yes.
And then the Cadra Fireblade has a pulse rifle, 3 shots hitting on 2s, 3 hits, wounding on 3s, 1 wound. Oh, and a 6 is Eldar crack shot, -3 AP, goes to -2 AP, 3, 4, 5. So 1 5 up.
Okay.
Or
he
you'll
has a
do
4
2
up,
damage.
4 up invulnerable.
Got it?
Saved.
Cool.
Very nice.
They shot, he shot, that advanced. He fell back.
He shot.
Yeah. They shot. They need to shoot.
Okay.
10 shots hitting on 4s. And then wounding on bikes are tough 5, right?
I believe so.
4s.
Yes, toughness 5.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Regular AP.
Fail 1.
So 1 guy takes 1.
Okay. 1 damage.
Okay. And then I shot them, right?
I don't think you did. I think you just moved
I
them.
shot them. Oh, did I shoot one of these 2? I don't think I shot either. of them.
Okay.
No, I
Let's
didn't shoot either of them.
So you shot these guys
yeah.
into here.
Yeah.
This guy into there.
Yeah.
These guys into him, and you have this one guy right here. I don't think you've done anything on that side of the
Okay.
board yet,
Then
except for those guys.
yeah. They are gonna guide. They are gonna guide them into there.
Okay.
There we go. And I
Perfect.
could spend. No, it's just not worth it. I fucked up over here. I needed them to guide them. I shouldn't have gone back. Yeah, they're gonna guide them. So I got 1 grenade launcher thing, and then 5 regular shots. Grenade launcher thing. Semi-automatic fusion grenade launcher. Hitting on 3s.
Very nice.
Wounding on 3s. Nice. And it's -1 AP.
Okay, so 4. Got it.
Nice. And then, how many other guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 shots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3s. And then 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular saves.
3 ups.
Whoa.
Fail 3.
So how many wounds apiece do they have?
4.
4. So that one guy is dead.
Yep.
And then they will shoot into them as well.
Okay.
Fusion blaster hits. Needs a, what's that tough? 5?
5.
Needs a 3. That's not it.
Nope.
And then a burst cannon. Force. 1 regular save.
Save.
Cool. And then we'll see what they got. I messed up because I have nothing guiding them, but they are going to shoot into them.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
So.
Toughness 5.
Yep. So it's a little awkward because he fires better. They all have the same guns.
But he just has a better gun.
Better gun. So
Okay.
this is his hitting on 3s. And wait, is there anything else I can do? CP wise, no, I can't do that. I can't do this. I've got 2 CP. I can strike and fade. Oh yeah, I'm gonna strike and fade. So I'll move him after I shoot him. But
Okay. Nice.
So hitting on 3s. Overcharging all of their guns, by the way.
Okay.
And then tough. So 3's to wound. So that's 1 at AP minus 2.
Okay, they have a 4 up.
Yep.
So just 4. Fail.
So that's 3 damage.
Okay.
And then 3,
That
6.
guy's up with 1.
Yep. So this is a regular goods, 4s. Oh wait, it's battle round 2.
Yep.
No, I had to drop the enhancement, otherwise these 6s would have been extras. I just couldn't fit it in the list. And then these are 3s. Oof.
Oof.
Okay, 2 more at minus 2.
So 4s. 2 fails.
Okay,
So-
hang on, wait.
Yeah.
Because if you're taking it on the back, he's in cover. So that 4 would have passed.
What are you thinking?
You're in cover, right?
Yes.
I can't see
You can only see
the
him.
guy. Well, I can.
Kind of
Any
see.
part of your guy is in cover, right? So
Yeah.
you negate one of my things. So that 4 was a pass,
Okay.
but the 1 is a fail.
Yeah. You want me to just re-roll him?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
You fail 1,
Yeah.
so that guy dies. But let's remember you're in cover for the rest of this thing.
Yes.
Right? Because I can't see the whole of your base.
Got
with
it.
My entire unit.
Okay.
3 plasma rifles. Hitting on 4s. And
Nothing.
then 1 plasma rifle hitting on 3s. No. And then 2 missile pods hitting on 3s. 3s. And then wounding on 3s. Nope. And then 2, 4, 6 missile pods hitting on 4s. And then wounding on 3s. No AP because you're in cover.
Okay. Save them all.
Save them all. I am going to strike and fade, and I'm going to do a normal move of 12 inches because he gives them all 12-inch move.
Okay.
And assault. That was not good. But 12. This one. Is that about 2 inches? 12. Can go there. 12. Okay, that's both my CP.
Yep. Any charges?
Charges for
Yeah.
the Tau.
I, it's the respectful thing to ask.
It is. I might. I'm completely body blocking you here. These are going to shoot him. I could just tie him up. Your Jiu-Jitsu could walk through here. And they aren't good in close combat.
Yeah.
All right. Charge. There to there. Let's see what we got. Oh. It's a 10.
I would say you make it.
I definitely make it. So this is what I'm talking about. I have to base if I'm able, right?
Okay.
So I can't just like put this one guy in combat and then put the back ones out. But what I can do here is like take the back ones first. I don't remember how you do it. You take the back ones first, and then you kind of body block all of the front for yourself, and then you have to move around. And you can pilot.
Okay.
But basically, I have to base if I can, but I'm not going to do any shenanigans, so I'm just going to go in.
Just nothing, just plain Jane basing.
I am going to slightly shenanigan because I don't want to... Would you mind moving these around?
Yeah.
Thank you. Falling at your feet. Someone's going to... Okay, so now I'm not able to base and I can put my guys where I want, basically. So I'm going up here, here, here. Okay.
Okay.
Or did you want to fire Overwatch with them before I did that?
I don't have any CP.
Okay.
We're both running dry.
All right. That's that. Let's do it. 10 attacks, hitting on 5s. One hit. 1 wound.
Any AP?
No AP.
Save.
All right, and then the Caldra Fireblade. 3 attacks, hitting on 4s, winning on 5s. It's a 6.
Any AP?
No AP.
Save.
There is no AP on any Tal melee except
Okay.
for Minor Farsight.
I just had to ask.
Okay, strike back.
Fight back. 3s. Okay, strength is 4.
Top 3s.
3s. Okay, 5 saves, no AP.
5 saves, no AP. I make 2. I take 3. Oh, no. Oh, there's only ranged attacks. Never mind. I always forget. I have this thing called a Guardian Drone, but I always forget about it. It gives me -1 to be wounded. All right.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm okay. He actually just, he was kind enough to buy me one.
Oh, sweet. I was gonna go grab you one if you wanted one.
I'll take a rain check on in like an hour.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah?
Easy.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, no, it's finally getting spicy, man.
So cool looking.
Yeah. This could be you, man.
Dude, I'm gonna go home and paint somewhere.
Right. Ollie, this is my buddy David. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
He's potentially a new 40K-er.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you get me on?
He's got Death Guard.
And Tyranids.
Yeah, and Tyranids.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Creepy guys.
You got in the box set? The other half of the box
You got
set?
me the box set of the
Okay.
Death Guard, yeah.
That's
yeah,
cool.
I got him the kill team for the Terminators.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get him started.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
This could be you
That's
in
really
like 6 months. Yeah.
How do you think it's going, Zach? Oh, I asked Zach a question. but you
No,
didn't know
it's
microphone.
it seems to be. I don't know. They're both very chipper because it's a narrative event and everyone's having a good time. But they both seem like they're doing that thing during their own turn where they think they're losing.
Oh yeah.
Where you're like, you think you're not performing that well, and you're like, oh boy, that's not good. That's not good.
It's tricky when you don't know what your opponent's objectives are. Like you have no idea. And I guess some of the missions here are sort of opposed. Like by doing well yourself, only one person. There's a bit of a zero-sum game. Like only one person can quote unquote win the
Right.
fight. But that's not the case in this mission. Actually, they can both win their own game.
Yeah, it's interesting. In some ways, not knowing the missions or the objectives also kind of liberates you to just you just go do your thing.
Just go do your thing.
And
yeah.
then there's guys in the way.
There's guys in the way.
Let
I need
me
to shoot them.
them.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And you do as the game progresses,
You start
when your opponent starts to do actions on points, you're like, oh, I guess you're trying to do actions on points. I should
Right.
maybe stop you, but also you don't know the consequences of your opponent doing those actions on those points. Like, there might be an implication in a future game down the line, or there might not, right? Like we talked at the beginning how in this particular mission, Colton's reward specifically for doing well is just information.
Right.
He gets a narrative debrief that he wouldn't get otherwise. He learns some things about the plot. There's no sort of in-game implications of him doing well or poorly in future matches. But you know, he doesn't know, or Ollie doesn't know that.
Right.
It's just a fun interlude, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's the Warhammer equivalent of like, you know, walking through Baldur's Gate and picking up a book off the shelf and reading it. Like, you don't have to do that. You just like you just get more of the plot line.
Right.
Yeah, Gnome, you should come out next year. This is do it every year. This is our third time. Usually around the Cinco de Mayo weekend.
Yep. And also around the karate championship.
Karate, yes, very. We try as much as possible to time Maelstrom Mixer with the Pipsqueak
karate
tournament in downtown San Jose.
Should we all require people to wear gis? Should we give out gis next time?
I am, you know, some narrative events actively encourage cosplay.
Yeah.
I have not done that.
Yeah. Should we give out gis to confuse all the parents?
Yeah, I've not done that. I don't know. Not to like. I think people who are into cosplay is awesome. I enjoy looking at cosplay. It's just never been my thing. Maybe we should get somebody on the events team who is more of a cosplayer, and then they can bring that to the event next year.
Cosplay as the children 2 blocks over.
That's the children 2 blocks
at the karate championship.
So the 30K event that's happening sort of adjacent to and alongside this 40K event. There are several people dressed up at the 30K event, mostly in Legion-themed togas. So there's an Emperor's Children guy who's dressed in a toga, but it's like a Fulgrim-esque toga. And then there's a guy dressed as a wizard, and I'm assuming that's Thousand Suns. He's got a big wizard hat.
Yeah. Yes, he is Thousand Suns. I walked by and saw that. These two are rolling some dice.
I had to take a little break and go hand out some single-use upgrade cards. We're supposed to be doing this. We are doing this thing where if you have an epic moment or a tragic moment, you can come get an event organizer, tell us about it, and we'll sort of reward you with a single-use upgrade card that you can then use in a later game. And oftentimes that upgrade will relate to the epic moment that you just had. But like literally no one has come up to me. We're halfway through round 2 of a 4-round event. And no one's come up to me to tell me about something cool that's happened. So I just wandered around and I was like, you seem like you're having a rough time of it over here in this mission. I'm going to give you a cool ability that you can use.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea. The cards are really nicely done too.
Yeah.
They're like real playing cards.
We have a friend who is a game designer, and turns out
Michael
Dunsmore,
the same person who made this
guy
board.
who made the board. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I know that you want to get cards made, huh? I know a guy. So he gave us the contact info for his card guy, and it's surprisingly affordable. They're like, I don't know, 10, 11 cents each or something.
Yeah.
So we got 250 cards made for, I don't know, like less than $50 with shipping.
I see a lot of single dice being rolled at a time.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he's shooting las cannons?
You think so? Okay. Should we check? Should we dip in on them,
Tune
Brett?
in, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shoot the hurricane bolters. I don't.
You can if you want. I mean, you may as well. You might chip 1 or 2 wounds off. It could make a difference.
You know what? I just said that it would make a difference. Why not? So 3.
It's also fun just to throw a fuck load of dice.
Just to throw dice, yeah.
Re-rolling.
Yep. Okay.
All hit.
So, strength is 9. Or
Tough
strength
is 9. So 6s, right?
Yep.
All right.
1,
1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. 3 up save. Okay, failed 1, so you chip 1
hey,
wound off.
you know, it's like that scene in the movies where they just unload into the indestructible tank.
Bouncing off.
Okay. So then, Hell Blasters shooting everything.
Into that tank?
Yep.
Man, I wish I popped smoke. I know, I want it for this charge.
I am going to be supercharging.
You got it. I mean, they shoot again if they die, right? So
Exactly. If I make the save.
rolling.
Okay, so 1 fail.
1.
Strength is 8, toughness 9, so 5s.
5s. So you got 1, 2, 3.
3.
Minus 3, right?
AP minus 3, yes.
6s. 1, 6.
That's 2 damage.
2 damage apiece, so 4 damage.
And then,
Alright, guys, no one's been asking me for cards, so I'm just going to give you guys cards.
Okay.
okay.
Well, I'll tell you, his guy at the back lived through loads of stuff. So
Yeah.
one of them is like an epic survival, and he earned that, then like he should get one of them.
Like, yeah, some guys jumped down, infiltrated, and turned around. There's a big hulking Tau tank right there, and they just get let into, and this one guy's just there like, wow, I lived.
And it was his feel no pain as well. So he was just like, oh, no, I'm living. I'm living.
I love it. That's
Yeah.
great. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Okay, awesome.
So these are one use only. Anytime for the rest of the event. Today, you can use it immediately. You can use it tomorrow.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Perfect. So I'm gonna roll to see if they blow up. No one blows up.
No one blows up. Wait, 4 damage, right?
Yes, 4 damage.
He was on 9. He's down to 5.
Okay. Then these guys are gonna shoot into your one lone survivor right there. So we're gonna start with, we're gonna do the bolt guns, the shotguns first.
Do you want me to call him an Uber and just pick him up?
That's up to you.
Or if you want to go faster, or if you want to shoot him, I don't mind. So
you can call him an Uber.
all right.
Send him home.
Send him home.
Here's your dice.
Thank you.
Okay. Next, these guys shooting. Actually, no, I'm gonna do the Inferno Squad first.
Got it.
Shooting into them.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. So 5 dice.
Sorry, real quick.
Yes.
So I wanted to give you guys each one card that I thought was thematic to your armies.
Yes.
But this is thematic to the Infiltrator not dying. It's called Refuse to Die. So you can just give a guy a feel no pain.
Wow, thank you.
Which is great.
There you go.
Okay. Here you go.
No, you'll have 2.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Oh, that's some 6s.
That's gonna hurt.
12, 14,
19, 22.
22. 22 dice, okay. So that's 9, 12. Okay.
So strength 4, right?
Strength 5.
3's the wound.
3's the wound. Oh, shoot.
I'll just roll all these.
Perfect.
Any AP?
No AP.
No AP. So these are 4-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe you've wiped the squad. 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, there's one guy on 1 wound again because of the drone.
Okay. that. And I am not going to shoot with them. These guys are going to shoot now.
Yep.
I believe, can you measure out whether that's how far away that
They're
is?
9 and 12.
12? Okay.
They're outside of 12, so.
Okay, that's fine.
They're in 24, though.
So which one is your warlord?
This guy.
That guy?
Yep.
And he's got that squad leading it?
He's leading that squad, yeah.
Okay, then we'll see what we can do. So I am gonna overcharge these plasma shots.
You got it.
So hitting on 3s. Two
So-
fails.
On 3s, right?
On
There's a 2
threes.
in there.
Oh, this rolled over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then what's their toughness?
6.
6. 8. So hitting on
Sorry,
3s.
5. 5.
5.
So still 3s. So
Okay.
1 wound. Is that dev wounds?
This is dev wounds.
Okay, how many wounds?
2 damage.
2 damage, okay. So one of them goes down to...
And then I'll be
4.
I'll roll the hazardous right now.
Yep.
Oh no!
1. You lose a whole model, right?
I lose a whole model.
Okay.
Boom.
1 goes down to 4.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do the chaplain.
Both hit?
Both hit. Toughness 5. So 5s are better.
5, yep.
Fail them both.
Okay.
Okay, so that is.
Have they shot with them?
They don't have any. They're
He's
only.
got a bolt.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Is he
Storm
within 12,
bolter.
12 inches?
He is
of them?
within 12, yep.
Perfect.
So 4 shots on 2s.
On 3s.
For your captain?
I believe so.
Nah.
Oh no, you were right.
Yeah, he's a captain, man.
Hey.
He hits hard.
Hey, you know.
He comes in swinging. 5s.
Yep, 5s.
1. 3 up save. Nope.
1
more wound.
damage. Okay. So moving over to charges now.
Okay.
They're gonna attempt to charge.
Okay, I'm gonna fire Overwatch.
Okay.
Overcharging. I don't believe I overcharge. Check my overcharge. So this is my previous overcharge.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Now I'm overcharging again.
Okay.
So command. Well, it doesn't matter. They're all hitting on 6s. So
Yes.
3, 6, 9, 12. 6s.
Oh,
I lost one.
whoa.
Oh. Great, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll that one. Nope. Man, the dice move real weird on this thing.
Yeah.
It's like so bouncy.
Yeah.
So that's 2 hits. Strength is 8, tough is 5, 3s. 2 wounds.
Okay. Any AP?
2 AP, I believe. Cyclic Iron Blasters. Well, that will fail.
Well, yeah,
anyway.
1 goes through for sure.
So that's.
Oh, well, I have a 4 up, so that's
4
a 5.
yeah.
So yeah, I take 1.
So it's 2 damage on one of your guys.
Well, they have a rule that reduces
Minus
it
1
now.
damage, so 1 damage. 4 plasma rifles. 1
1.
hit. 3s. Nope. And then 2, 4, 6, 8. Missile pods. 1 hit. No
Nope.
wounds. That's unfortunate. Last time I shot Overwatch with them, they were pretty fucking good.
Nice.
All right, so you need 9 inches.
9 inches.
Give me a 9. That's a 6. Reroll for the captain.
Yep. Free reroll.
That's
Hey!
a 12. Boxcars.
All right, we're moving right in.
Sorry. If you wanted it, because they're 2 separate units,
Yeah.
you have to declare them as a target of your charge.
Oh,
Did you want to do that? Like,
no,
that's
no, I
fine.
wanted to be
Just
directly
these guys.
directly into those.
Yeah,
guys.
you can't be in engagement range unless you declare them as a target.
Okay.
Well, I think. Wait, did they change that?
I was under the assumption that you didn't have to. You had to declare 1.
I
and
think
then
you're right. I
when you
think they
get-
changed it.
Yeah, but if they didn't, that's fine. I'm totally fine with.
What do
where
you want? You want to be in Coast Guard. I'll tell you. You want to be in Coast Guard.
Yeah.
You would have declared anyway, so
Yeah.
let's go with that.
Perfect. And then with those Outriders right there.
Yep. I'm gonna
Attention-
charge this guy.
Yep.
All right. Oh, this guy living on 1 might slingshot you up the board. Okay, you need 8 inches.
We have it.
It's another boxcars.
boxcars.
Double boxcars. I mean, you probably want to.
Boom. And then I don't think. Oh yeah, I can make that potentially.
7 inches. It's a 9.
We're in there.
You're in.
Driving up the board. Okay. Charges, charges, charges. I'm good here. I am going to charge up the board right here.
Yep. You got it.
So, but we would have to measure up, right?
Huh?
You would want me to measure up, right?
Just lay the tape measure across the thing.
Okay. 6.
Yeah, it's like 7, 6 or
Say
7. 7.
We'll go 7.
Okay.
Be fair. No.
It's a 3.
Okay. So, real quick. All right, so I'm gonna start there across the board.
Got it?
So, we'll do the Deathwing Knights first. Do all the power weapons.
I assume you're putting them all into my crisis squad, right?
Yeah, everything into your Warlord squad. Five, 3, 2. Okay.
Yeah, so just for future ref, if you want, you have to declare something as the target of your charge.
Okay.
If you want to end up within engagement range of the unit.
Okay.
In this case, it's fine. You would have just said
Also
these guys
then-
and these guys, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any difference really, except that you have to end up with engagement range of both of the units.
Okay.
So if you had said these guys and you charge here, but you couldn't reach there, you'd fail.
Okay.
But in this case, you would have just picked them, so we'll go with that.
Okay. No, I appreciate that. So, okay, power weapons hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Fails. What is their toughness? 5?
5.
Okay, strength is 6, so 3s.
Oh, man. This is going to hurt.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, lots of 2s, 1s.
2s. This many saves, AP?
AP minus 2.
Okay, 4 ups, because of invulnerable saves.
Nice.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
my goodness.
Oh, 2 damage apiece?
No. 1 damage apiece.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
6.
So 3 on this guy, and then this guy who only has 5 wounds goes down to 2 wounds.
Who is that on?
That's for him.
Oh, God.
I
you
just can't
move-
reach in there.
Okay. Next, I'm going to do the. I'm going to do the great weapon for the sergeant.
Okay.
It's just a bigger great sword. Hitting on 2s. All go through. Strength is 6, so 5, so 3s again. Hitting them all. AP minus 2. These ones are 2 damage a pop.
4 plus.
Oh, 3.
So 3 attacks going on 2 damage. So that's
Total of 6.
1. Takes him out. And then he takes 4, so he's also down to 2 now.
Okay.
And then your captain.
Captain.
5 attacks, I believe.
6 attacks.
6 attacks.
Yes. Hitting on 2s.
All hits.
All hits. Same thing. 3s.
3s.
2 misses.
4 up in bones.
Yep.
2 saved, 2 failed. 2
Yep.
damage apiece.
2 damage apiece.
2 saved, 2 failed. This guy dies. Commander is down to. Starts on 6, is down to 4.
Okay.
Now you get to pile in.
So, yeah.
So you want to pile into my vehicle?
Yeah, so I'm basically just going to pile into just like that. That fair?
Yep.
Okay.
You got it. Here next. Call an Uber.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, over there. So that's going to be, I believe, 8 attacks. Yes. 8 attacks on 3s. So that's 6, 8. 2, 3 fails. What's their toughness?
3.
3, 4, so 3s.
Ooh.
Only 2, AP -1.
Okay. Both failed, but the ethereal gives them a feel no pain of 5+.
Okay.
1 damage apiece, are they?
Yes, 1 damage apiece.
5+ is 1 guy dies.
Okay.
From the back.
And then they're consolidated where they want.
Yeah, so if they're in touching base contact,
you just don't
can't consolidate.
Okay.
Also here, you're only allowed to consolidate if you can consolidate within an inch of another unit or within objective range.
Got it.
So I think this is more than 6, but if you could go 3 to get within 3 of this, you'd be allowed to do that way.
Okay. All right, so then over here you get first attack, correct?
Yep. So how many yellow heads are left alive?
2, 4, 6, 7 yellow heads.
And the little human, that's me, by the way, that guy.
Oh,
That's
really?
What used to represent me.
That's so cool.
It's 1 human.
Okay, so 8 total.
8 total.
Plus your leader.
5s. Oh, look at this. Tau melee.
Coming in clutch.
5s. Oh,
Hey!
yeah, 2 hits.
Hey, I'd like to think that's you.
That's 2. That's 2.
That's
There you go. Let's see if I can take down a Marine.
Oh, hey!
Is there one guy?
You take down a Marine.
All right, I did it.
Yeah.
I did it. My puny human arms.
For the greater good.
And then 3 attacks for the leader. 4s, 5s, 2 for the leader.
2 for the leader. Any AP?
Nope. Oh, damn.
Wow.
So 1 more down to 1, right?
Yes. That's not bad.
Cool.
All right, so now you have your fights back over there and there.
2 attacks apiece for the stealth suits, 5s. Oh my god.
It's going. Go.
And 5s. Yeah, because it's emanators. 1, 2 up.
Okay, 2 up.
Cool. Commander, 3 attacks on 4s, 2 hits. 4s, 1 more 2 up. 1 more 2 up.
Yep.
Tonk, 1 hit. Oh, I'll roll that because it didn't really roll. Nope. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, over here, I'm gonna pile in. Oh, well, you would be basing him, so I can't move him. So that's about all I can get in there.
Yeah.
So that's 3 and 4 touching the 3, so that's 7.
Okay.
5s. 5s. 1. 1 regular 3-up save.
Save.
Oh wait, could I have got the ethereal in there? Oh man, I don't think so. He can pile in though. I've literally never fought with an ethereal, but he does have a close combat.
He does have things.
He's got a little stave. Okay, and then
you just did that.
You get to strike back here.
Oh, right.
So it's 4s sitting on 3s. Yep. Will they get 3 attacks apiece?
Yep, 3 attacks apiece.
Nice.
Okay. So gone. Then 3s. Two save.
4-up saves.
No AP.
2 dead. Okay. And then I think that's it, right?
That's my turn.
Great.
It's now back to you.
Okay. I'm going to evoke the card I was just given to fall back and shoot. I mean, I don't even know if anything left in this battle even matters anymore. I think you're trying to get over here. I think you need something here or here.
Okay.
Do I really want to do this? I don't think I do. Might just leave you here. Well, either way, this tank's going to fall back. So I can disembark all the guys inside.
Okay.
Or I can fly, actually. I think I'm going to fall back forwards. Okay. I lost like one guy. I'm tempted to just leave you tied up there. I really don't know, man. Oh, wait, hang on. First, I have to do everything else, right?
Yeah, you have to do all your battle shocks.
Command phase, get one.
One
Does
CP.
Ethereal give me another one? No. Battle shocks. Not him. Him. Passes. Them. 7.
Is that enough?
7 passes.
Okay.
Them. Passes. Lil Darkstrider boy. Passes. What we got? These breaches fail. And then the stealth suits fail. And then the Riptide fails. So we got a big failure over here. So no stratagems on Riptide, stealth suits,
and those guys.
breaches.
And you don't have to make one on this guy?
He's not a battle suit or infantry.
Okay.
Okay. Did that. Move that there. Okay. I can give any unit one unit selected to fall back. Man, I don't even think I want to do it this time. I'm just going to fall back. We're going to do a 12-inch move this way. Oh, shit. Don't fall over. He's on 4. He's in his base. I'm going to do an 8-inch move this way. And their battle shock is gone. Just to body block you. Drones don't body block. But if I can maximize my 2-inch bubble, that'll make you have to go around that way. The unit in here is going to disembark.
Okay.
Wholly within 3. Back. And this is turn 3, so my detachment roll turns on now.
Okay.
So all 6s are sustained.
Okay.
And if I guide, they're sustained too.
Okay.
This tank, I think he just stays there. Like, you can fly that over, but you can't move them through it. They're gonna stay in combat and shoot their pistols. I just need to hold stuff back on this side of the board.
Yeah.
He's battle shocked. I just need him to be within 30.
30 of who?
I don't know. Anything over here.
Yeah, you can hit everything here.
Cool. Great. And then I think these guys. What are these? These are just scouts, right? Scouts and hellblasters.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to move this way. Your hellblasters shoot 24, right?
Yes, 24.
And 30 would put me in your threat range.
Yes.
But that's fine. Yeah. Maybe I just body block your Judicial. This is turn 3, 4, 5, 2 more turns. I think I need to stay alive. Oh, sorry. 3.
Yeah.
This gun isn't heavy. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to move backwards. Keep in line of sight of the Judicia. But out of range of other shit. So they can see him to shoot. All right, and then the tank's just going to do that.
So you are moving.
Oh, no, I'm not
Okay,
moving.
yeah, because
No.
you know what's going to
Not
come.
for that, yeah, not for 1 inch.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 inch is not enough.
Yeah. No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not going to do enough. 3 shots, 2 shots, 1 shot. He could burn them down, though. Do I fall back here is the question. No, I think I just stay in combat. It's kind of rubbish, but I don't have fall back and shoot. I have... They can shoot for... I should have stim injected. Tank shock. Grenades, I can grenade. I'm going to do a grenade, I think. Oh, I'm going to shoot and scoot, actually. No, I can't shoot and scoot. All right. That's my movement. Shooting. Grenades. It's a here.
What are grenades?
Grenades are... 1 enemy within 8 inches rolls 66, and for every 4+, that enemy suffers 1 mortal wound.
Okay, as you do that, I'm going to pop their Watcher in the Dark.
Okay.
Which gives them a 4+ against all mortal wounds.
All right. I've gone down to 1. That's just their once per game ability?
That's just their once per game.
Okay.
And their little Watcher shows up.
Oh, it's a little Watcher guy.
Yeah. He goes.
He's like, no.
He goes,
Stay
whoa,
back.
whoa.
Whoa. Stay back.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, 4+ for mortals. Oh, it's a 1. 1 mortal.
And I say,
he is like, no.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, a little Jawa
None of
comes
these
out
fucking-
from underneath the captain's
He
cape.
just jumps on
No.
the grenades.
No.
Okay, they're gonna shoot into him.
Okay.
Do I have 2 Captain Fire Blades? I think I've just got the 1. They don't have a Cadre Fire Blade, so 2 shots each.
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
And those are those guys right there
18,
shooting in?
20. Yeah.
Okay.
They are going to be guided by the thing behind it.
Oh, the tank?
The tank's going to guide them.
Okay.
So 2s.
I don't see any misses.
No miss. Oh, and 6s are extra hits.
Oh, very nice.
So 5 extra hits.
Very nice. What's their strength?
6.
6. Okay. Toughness 5, so 3s.
3s.
Oh, that's a lot of 1s.
And you got to have the 1s.
You gotta have the 1s.
If I miss them on the first round. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or do you just want to roll this?
Yeah. What's the AP?
-1.
-1. Okay.
So 3 ups. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
5, 1 damage.
1 damage a pop.
So 3 on this. They've got 4 wounds each, right?
Yeah, so,
So
one,
3 more on that guy.
1, 2, 3, done. And then 1, 2.
Okay.
Or actually, I can't really. Once
Yeah, you got to remove the. You got to
model
remove the wounded one. Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's fine because he's not outside of coherency.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
It's 2 inches, which is like fine.
Fine. Okay.
And he's taken 2, right? Because it was
Yes.
5.
Yes. You mind putting that on that guy?
And then I guess the tank will shoot them as well.
Yep.
Accelerated burst cannon. Four shots hitting on 4s. 2 hits, wounding on 3s. -1 AP, so 2-3 up saves.
Fail 1.
So 1 more.
1 more damage. Okay.
Okay. And then 2 shots hitting on 4s. Nothing. And then that's it for the tank. I left them in combat. Okay. Shooting over here. This tank is going to shoot the Hellblasters.
Okay.
Not guided. Force. Extra hit, so that's 2, 3. 3s. So -1 AP.
So 4s.
So
2 fails.
2. So 1 guy dies. 3 up to shoot.
Oh yeah, 3 up to shoot. Okay.
Nice. Who's he shooting?
The tank.
The tank.
Uh,
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Well, you know it. He's about to die. It's an off day.
1 hit. 1 more wound. 3 up save.
Save.
Saved. Okay. Next, the. The Judiciary comes and charges. He's not going to kill them all, so. One more turn, but I don't have anything. All right, they are going to shoot the Judicia first.
Okay.
No guiding. Fusion Blaster. Misses. Burst cannons. 4s. 3s. 3.
Okay.
Regular save.
Uh,
1 wound.
1 wound. Just 1 damage.
Yep. Okay, let me figure this out. So you got 2 turns remaining. Wait,
Say-
is this 3? This is 3. Turn 3. You got 3 turns remaining.
Yes.
So you can advance and charge to 9, 18, 21. But you can't advance for the last one. 9,
Yeah.
18. If you get a good, he's just going to shoot the Judicia then.
This guy.
Yeah, and they're going to guide him.
Okay.
So everything into the Judicia. Overcharge. I believe I owe you an overcharge test from last turn.
Oh.
Failed, 3 mortal wounds. This is. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, overcharging again. 3s. This is now 2s rerolling 1s. So this is 3 at -3.
Okay. 4 up invulns. Nope.
4 damage apiece.
Yep. He's gone.
He's gone. All right. And then this is my dangerous for this turn. Okay, so 3 mortal wounds. Down to 11.
Just out of curiosity, what's he at right now?
11.
Okay.
Cool. Shot, shot, shot. I think they have pistols now. Yep. 10 pistol shots.
Into the Outriders.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did I lose one? Yeah, 9 pistol shots. I didn't move Dark Strider. I'm just going to move this guy back I forgot about him the whole game.
That's okay.
He's just a little character.
He's just a little guy.
4s, 2 hits. You're tough 5, so 1 wound, 1 3-up.
3, save.
All right. And then
I think that's
it for my shooting. Oh, they have pistols as well, so they'll go. How many in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
4s. Extra hit. Tough 5, so 4s.
Okay.
2.
Okay. 1 fail.
So 1 failed, and that means 1's dead, right?
Yes.
I think this squad might actually kill that squad in melee.
Yeah.
They might do it. Okay, that's the end of my shooting. Do I want to charge? I can't charge where I fell back. How strong are the weapons in this squad?
Say again?
How strong are the weapons in this squad?
Toughness 5, but they have 4-ups against vehicles and monsters.
They're melee weapons?
Melee, yeah.
Oh. And how much damage?
I think 2 a pop. I could be wrong. 1 a pop.
1 a pop.
Yes.
The whole squad, including the chaplain.
Chaplain, I think he's 2. 2 damage. 2 damage a pop.
How many attacks?
5.
I'm just going to leave it there.
Okay.
Do I want to charge here? No, you'll just chop them up. Okay, combat, starting with you.
Okay. So I'm going to start over there with those guys.
Yep.
Chain swords. 3s. 3s. 2, AP -1.
Okay. Both save.
Okay.
Then I'm going to pile in. Yay! All right, I've got my ethereal in close combat. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Okay, so what was it? 7 attacks for the
Yes.
regular guys. No extra hits in melee. 1 wound. 3 up.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Save.
Okay, and then the ethereal. All right, what's he got? 4. Oh, he's shit. Fuck, man. 4 attacks hitting on 4s. 1 hit. 1 wound. Hey,
you know,
ethereal!
he gets
He's
it.
buffing you. He's smacking you with his stuff.
So 1 damage.
Yep. Cool. And that ends my turn.
We still have fighting right here.
Fighting here.
Yeah.
Oh, so you picked the. Oh yeah. You go first because I
Yeah.
picked the other guys. 1 hit. 1 wound.
AP -1 or no AP.
1 dead.
1 death.
And then
You
1, 2, 3, 4.
you would have 6.
Yeah, one of them's dead, so 5.
Yeah.
4s. Sorry, 5s.
Yep.
5s. Nope. And then the leader guy, 4s. 5s.
Yep.
No.
Okay. All right.
One
So
of them's
then
dead.
that's all the melee.
That's all the melee. Okay, your turn 3.
Okay. At the end of your phase, I'm gonna pick these guys up.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Is that a CP or you just...
That's just their ability.
They
At
just
the-
need to be near the board edge, right?
They no, they just can't be within engagement range.
Okay, cool.
Or I'll double check real quick. But I'm fair.
I think they're in 6 anyway, so...
As long as they're not within 6 of an opponent. And I don't believe they were.
Were they,
Yeah, because these guys were
I
at
think
least
they were
7.
clear.
Yeah.
You could have moved them clear in your turn because nothing moved on my side, so...
Yeah.
So I'm up to 2.
Okay. Cool. Oath of Moment target is going to be. Yeah, we're gonna go for this guy.
You got it.
So this is 3rd round, correct?
This is round 3.
Round 3. Okay. So movement. Is it good for me to go over this?
Yeah, you want to say it's here?
Yeah.
Should we put something, because it's not going to stay there?
I mean,
you got it. You got it.
Yeah. As long as we don't rock the table.
Yeah.
So there's that. These guys are good where they're at.
They are? You aren't trying to get to this?
Oh, actually.
You want to advance them too, right?
Move 6. And that's good, that's good, that's good.
They can advance as well, can't they?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but mine says infantry and battle suits.
Yeah. 6.
Nice.
Good. Then these guys, I'm gonna move him. Move right here. 5 inches.
Cool.
Okay, everybody, this is Zach again. We're watching Colton and Ollie here. I don't know about you guys. I actually can't tell what's going on. I feel like Ollie seems like he felt like he was out of it, but I don't know that he is. He still has a riptide kicking. So you guys probably know better than I do. But I wanted to hop on here because with me now is, we've talked about him forever. Finally, I give you our dear friend, Michael Dunsmore. Michael is, we call him Dunsmore, but Michael is our friend who made this board. So everybody's loving the board, obviously. It's getting a lot of attention from even just people who walk by. And like I mentioned in chat, norms are now allowed in the bar. It's 5 p.m.
Yeah, it's normie time.
Norms are going to start showing up. Dunsmore, where to start with this board?
Yeah, so first of all, I don't want to take 100% credit. Brett was instrumental in planning and executing some of the things that I'd say we have different skill sets that were nice to come together. So
he knows all the weird, like, shit gamers don't really want to have to do.
Yeah. So
like math.
So the answer is, like, I'm very much a hobbyist, and so, like, I'm good with old school hands-on stuff, like crafting with foam and playing with arts and crafts, way up my alley. But, like, doing serious woodworking of, like, making sure all the edges are square and knowing how to, like, pre-drill a hole and then put the bolt in and all that stuff, that's beyond me. I'm not a good woodworker. So Brett did the framing and did a great job and, like, got me the surface to work off of. So, yeah, let's start. The goal was to get a table like this that would look really good, that would stand out and have all the bling and glitz that, you know, we could put into it for this event. And so to do that, we started with Brett building a 3-piece wooden frame. So this board is in 3 pieces. You can kind of see the seams if you look really close. And on the bottom of all of them, we knew we wanted to have lights. So the bottom piece of all these boards is actually clear plexiglass.
Yeah, so it's a wooden frame, clear plexiglass attached to the bottom.
Yep.
And then foam on the top.
And then, yeah, so either the 2 outside boards have 1 inch of foam, insulation foam, and then the middle part is 2 inches of foam. It's recessed further, and that was to allow us to do the water feature. Oh, I'm gonna go put a crystal back. 1 second, I'll be right back. Let me do some magic.
Okay. I'm gonna let Michael do this. One of the crystals came off. I forgot Michael, of course, is the 3rd person here at Maelstrom Mixer. I guess Saray kind of has it too, but it is a little scary to put these crystals on. Or maybe they want it off. Maybe they're moving up there. we go. Ooh, yep, that's a pro. Nice and easy. Okay, so we're back.
Sorry, yeah, I got crystals going.
I was just saying, Dunsmore, when Saray and I painted these, we were working with these on stream, and it takes a little bit of practice to get the crystal upright, straight, and everything. And it's a little scary at first. And I was like, oh, really? Only Brett and I are going to be able to. I forgot that you, of course, can do it too. I was like, I wouldn't really want to, if it wasn't my board, Ollie and Colton kind of looked over us like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I don't blame them. I wouldn't really want to do this if it wasn't my board. It's kind of scary.
So let's talk about the crystal because it just happened. It's floating.
Yep.
So, yeah, they're a magnetic coil that is inside those boxes that's making a field that's holding it up, as said you worked on the stream.
Yep.
And you showed those off. As they come, like if you took the lid off and looked at it, they have 4 LEDs in the corners, like indicators help you, and the light turns on when it's centered, so you can try to get the 4 LEDs lit up. But obviously in our training feature, we've covered those lights. So yeah, you have to do it just by touch.
I honestly think the lights are a little not that helpful. I was finding towards my last few times doing it that doing it by touch is actually better.
Yeah.
You kind of start to feel it, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, you can feel how it pulls.
Yeah.
That being said, when they knock it over, it knocks dramatically because it's not just gravity; it's sucking itself down.
It goes like boom.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So this is a perfect example of collab with Brett. So Brett found these magnetic coils. He's he's an electrical engineer and had the idea for these, and then I built the foam boxes that they're in, and just foam grafted, very simple, slope-sided, 2-inch, ziggurat box.
Yeah.
So I mean that's kind of the classic example. So I'm the old school crafter, and Brett's the more modern, sophisticated crafter.
Well, he builds robots, so yeah, I guess that's a fair term.
Well, yeah, or the zoetrope you guys have on the channel is a great example.
Yeah.
But this project is really cool. So what else do we have going on? You see the trees are 3D prints.
Yep. We worked on these on stream as well.
Yeah.
Megan and I actually.
Like I said, Zach did a great job doing the base painting, and then many types of flocking on them to make them look overgrown and swampy.
Yeah, it pulls them into the board too, right?
Yeah. I stole a trick that was from another one of our club members, Bryce, who's been around for a long time.
And he's in the background right there in the blue shirt right behind Colton.
Oh, yeah. Blue shirt and mustache.
Our viewers know Bryce because he was on our stream one time and dressed like a hot dog for some reason. Oh, here's a Wild John showing up.
Phenomenal. But anyways, yeah, Bryce, so I was talking about doing vines, and Bryce is like, oh, I've done this trick where I just get colored yarn and dip it in watered down PVA.
Oh, yeah, I saw you doing this.
So a lot of the vines are that, and it worked out really well. I found some cool yarn that was like a green and brown blend of changing colors, so I just used this.
It's kind of. I think it was almost better to do it that way with the blend, because what I've seen people do in the past also is they paint a little bit of it. This kind of made that unnecessary.
Mm-hmm. And then I also mixed in some floral wire, green and brown floral wires as other types of vines. And then flocking and moss. Oh, yeah, there's a great photo. You see the vines hanging on those trees in the background.
And on the aqueduct there. And,
yeah, so that was a big part of the look, trying to make everything look overgrown.
Can you talk about the water feature?
Sure, yeah. Let's talk about the water feature. So this is, when we were talking about let's make a head table, what are all of our wishes? The one thing I said, it was I've always wanted to have a real water feature on a board. And if I was going to do this, must do. This would be my opportunity. So I knew right from the beginning that somehow I was going to put a water feature in. Thanks, Jupiter. Yeah. And my first thought was like a simple waterfall that would just be like a mountain with then water flowing down it, which would honestly be constructed very similarly. This is just a small aquarium pump that you could put a hose in and direct the water wherever you want, and then sculpt the mountain. But then our planning group had seen some people make things like this with the optical illusion of like a floating water effect, and it not only seemed like it would be more imaginative and for like a fantasy feel, but also honestly kind of easier to do, weirdly, because all this is a plastic acrylic rod and a pump, right? And so like it honestly was all I had to do was make a waterproof hole and then stick this feature into it. So waterproofing foam, I will say, is not the easiest thing. We actually, as we set this up here at Guild House Friday night, had a leak, and the first time I filled this with water, we spilled a bunch of water into our power strip on the ground. So this morning I came in with silicone sealant, and before we refilled it this morning, re-siliconed the entire basin there. But it
seems to have worked.
Seemed to be doing its thing. Yeah.
I was one of the things I was saying to you, two things. One is that I think these types of boards. My issue with them is, well, there's three things that I know happen. One of them, I mentioned in chat hours ago. I brought up the problem with them can be storage. There's just not a lot you can do about that. But I was saying, I think every gamer, especially if you have the space for it where you live, should own one of these types of boards that's like really like this, right? Otherwise, you play with your mats and you play with your terrain pieces, but every gamer eventually, before you finally make the transition to model trains, every game,
every old man will,
every old man will, you should first just make one of these. The other thing I was saying is your flocking is really good. A lot of times when people will do this, they do one of two things with the flocking, I've noticed. One is they only use one color. That looks like not good.
That's so not realistic. Yeah.
The other one is, you got the blend. Great. The blend is amazing. The other one, though, is sometimes they do too much, and it becomes a diorama-esque, but in a way that the models are lost on the board and everything. And I think you got in the middle of that nicely without going one way or the other.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the considerations planning this board was how it was going to be played on, right? That you had to leave enough open space to actually move models.
Right.
And obviously you're looking at this, if you're a tournament gamer, you would see this and go, oh, this is still more ambiguous than I'd want in a tournament setting, and that's true. But this is sort of our compromise of part diorama, part playability, and trying to find the mid ground.
Yeah.
And some of that is also just how busy you make the table and out with stuff on top of it. So I don't know if people who saw the earlier stream, we have a few different module things that come off of this board. So if you take everything off that's not glued down, it's a fairly flat board with then the water features and the acrylics and the lights. So you could make this a more tournament-friendly board by putting less terrain on it, or more thematic by putting more terrain on it. But I'm with you. Flocking is one of those things that you have to. You don't want it to look like I just bought one of those ugly 1990s green mats, right?
Yeah, right. Did I have one of those and give it to you?
Probably. I definitely have one at home.
Yeah. The other thing I thought was really cool, I was talking to Brett about this. I was saying, as cool as some of the fancy things that we don't normally see in a board are, like the water features and the hovering crystals and the ponds, the resin ponds, I honestly felt like you guys did a really good job on the ziggernauts, and in the previous match you saw the aqueducts more. They look amazing.
Yeah, thank you. So that is
I don't know what I really want you to say to that, but they look amazing.
I appreciate you saying that. That was my labor. Yeah, I foam crafted all of those features from various sizes of foam sheets, from 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 1 inch, and 2 inch, and a knife and a hot wire, and took my time. But they're in a lot of ways they're simple, right? Like you look at that ziggurat on the screen right down in the bottom corner, and it's just basically 3 boxes, 3 squares, and then a little bit of trim, extra thin trim on the staircases, just to get a little visual appeal, and that's all you need. Like most handcrafted terrain doesn't have to be terribly complicated to be convincing, is what I found. It just, you got to go for it and do it.
Okay, what's his toughness?
6, 5, 6, 6, 5.
5?
5.
Okay. Strength is 4, so 5s. Not a single one.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Then fighting back, starting with me. Well, I guess I don't need to do the commander now. Don't need to do the tank. Let's do the battle for the ages. This.
We can do this last.
Yeah, sorry, you charge that. Yeah, 4 attacks.
So I charge there, and also they have a.
Oh yeah, 4 plus for a mortal wound.
Yeah.
1 mortal wound, 4 attacks.
Yep, 4 attacks. Those all hit?
Yeah, all hit. 6s. No, wait. Yes, 6s. His strength, is he 4 or 5?
4. So, well, 1 6, AP -1.
Okay. 3 up. Saved.
Yep.
So he's still taking 1.
Yep.
Yeah, can you take him down? Can you take him down 1 wound?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. And then, what am I doing? I'm fighting back, right?
Yep.
I guess I'll fight back here because they might kill someone, so 7. 5s. 1 wound, 3 up save on the Outriders.
How many?
1.
1. Save.
And then 3 attacks from the Ethereal. 2 hits. 4s. 1 more.
Good.
Okay. Those Outriders you want to do?
Yeah. 3s. 2 fails. 3s. Okay, so 5 saves. -1 AP.
5s. 2 live. 3 dead. And then the battle for the ages over here. 5. 1 hit. No wounds. Your turn.
Okay. 3. All
3
hits. 3s. All hits.
3 wounds.
No AP.
Oh!
Wow.
Okay, that is epic. That's
actually
moment.
epic. Yeah.
All right. That's me. That's me right there in that combat.
Holding it down.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then he fights back over there.
Yeah.
I think it's 4. Range melee 6. 5s. 3s. 1 wound. 3 up. Sorry. Okay, he takes a wound. And then
he's alive.
The commander. Three attacks. 1 hit. 1 wound on these Outriders.
Failed.
So 1 wound on one of these guys. Okay, so now I'm starting to think that your objectives were this thing and that thing. And now I need to take you off of that. But you are here as well. Oh, you maybe had this and this and that and that. That's what I'm thinking you have.
Yeah.
That's the melee phase over.
That's me.
That's it? Okay. 4.
What do you say?
I'm just saying top of 4.
Oh, got it.
Again, a CP. I see if I get another CP. I
No.
do not.
He's not good with the speeches today.
Battle shots. Yeah, he's not leading very well. Failed. Wait, are they 6 first? Nope. Battle shot. Passed. Failed. Battle shot. Pass. Battle shot.
Failed.
Cell suit. Pass. So this guy says, oh man, I am so tired now. Right, what am I doing? I need to kill this. It's just not gonna happen, is it? Oh, these guys here, sorry.
Pass, right? Or yeah. Your leadership 7, right?
Most things. He's 6, he's 6.
What are we gonna do?
Well, I know. I have to kill them. I have to kill them. I have to kill them. I think this game's just going to end with us both getting major success.
Yeah.
Which I'm down for. That's fine for me.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, it was a hard-fought battle.
Yeah.
And you know, we're really putting it all on the line here.
What I am going to do, it's time for this strategic retreat. I'm going to use it. There's a camera. I don't know. It's behind me. Here you go. This one. Yeah, I'm using my card. So he's going to fall back and shoot. So I'm going to move 12 inches.
Okay.
Up to here. So I can see the scouts from behind. And I'm in range.
All right.
He is allowed to fall back and shoot just in his war gear. Yep. That is what I am going to do. He's going to go 10. Whoops. Fuck. What was he on? He's on like 9, right?
Yeah, 9. Okay, as you do that,
yep.
Overwatch.
Got it.
I gotta hope that the plan's gonna come through.
The CP?
Yeah. 1 CP. Okay. Last.
Okay, I'm joined by a familiar voice. Hello.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Yep, it's Saray. So Saray is actually playing in today's event.
That's right. You might have seen me walking around in the background.
Yeah. How have your first 2 games gone?
They went pretty great. So the first game, so I'm playing against orcs in my war zone. And,
yeah. Wait, are you the one that's Votan in humans?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I actually don't know who our Votan guy is. No, I haven't seen him yet. Yeah, it went great. So the first game, our mission. What was our mission? Sorry, that was half a day ago.
Yeah.
It was great. We had an asymmetric mission. Basically, I deployed all in the center of the board and had to break out and escape. And
okay. That's kind of scary, actually.
Yeah. Especially because they can deploy 360 around me. So
right.
I was surrounded from the beginning. I thought I would be clever, and I brought some scouts and infiltrators. Stuff that can deploy outside the war zone.
Yeah.
Deployment zone. That went terribly wrong.
They just got wrecked.
They all got wrecked immediately. Actually, no, that's not true. 2 out of 3 got wrecked. The infiltrators somehow hung on to the end. And what I decided after that is I just rushed one side of the board to try and escape on one side instead of trying to escape all out. It ended up being a great, major victory.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen, did you know Land Raiders are really good? Land Raider Redeemers?
You have a Land Raider Redeemer in your list, right?
You know what's better than a Land Raider Redeemer?
What's that?
2 of them.
Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like it's still narrative. They're quite good, though.
Why are they so good, though?
So they're really good because 12-inch movement, right off the bat. I'm sorry, it might be 10-inch movement. They have a lot of movement.
Decent movement.
T10 and 2-up save. So they're just tough. 16 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. So 12-inch T12, 2-up save, 16 wounds, which is already pretty solid. But then the ranged weapons in Flamestorm, it's so it's a minimum of 6 shots with the Flamestorm cannons, plus 2d6, strength 7, because of Flamestorm, because of the Firestorm Assault Force.
Okay.
So it's an Overwatch machine, and that's exactly what you want in an army that wants to charge you.
You just park it and shoot things.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's tough and it shoots, and it's not trivial to get rid of. So, quite good. Maybe too good.
Yeah.
Maybe too good.
How many points is it?
It's 265.
Okay. I guess I don't have a. Things are cheaper in 40K than they are at Sigmar.
It's one of the most expensive tanks, but it's like totally worth it.
Will that be a 400-point model in Sigmar, you think?
Yeah, probably. If it was chaos,
okay.
if it was chaos, it'd be like 800.
800.
And it'd do less damage.
Yeah. Well.
Anyway, how's chat doing? I'm sure people are people confused as to why we're streaming 40K.
No. We've had a lot of our usual awesome supporters.
Hey.
We've had a lot of new people dipping in. So it's been pretty good.
Good.
We're going on 9 hours here.
We're moving.
To be honest with you, yeah. Long day.
Long day.
Meg wants to like go out to like a punk rock club that's down the street after
Is she
this.
insane?
I think she might be insane. I am not doing that.
No, me neither. She hasn't been streaming all day or playing all day.
She hasn't been streaming or playing.
Yeah.
But actually, I think playing is more tiring than streaming.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so tired.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's like
this is what we were talking about our own game. I should be paying attention to this.
But this game is actually a pretty good game. They both. I heard Ollie saying earlier. We can't see it.
We
but
can't
yes.
see that.
Yeah, thanks, Colton.
So have you explained
These guys
what
are
those
pros. These two are pros. Yeah, Brett has explained how the cards work. So it's. I do know he got. I forget the one he got. There's something about surviving something. Yeah. But they're really cool. No, they're super cool.
Yeah, so I got a couple. I don't have them on me, but one of them is extra CP right at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, which is solid.
Does your CP reset in 40K, or do you?
I don't know. I use mine so fast.
You just.
I think you have there is a maximum of.
Just throwing grenades all the time.
If you use.
Wait, have you tank shocked?
I have not tank shocked yet. I have not used grenades yet.
Okay.
Every CP I've spent has been on Overwatch. And Crucible of Battle as well as
What's that one do?
I believe that's the +1 to wound. I might be getting that wrong. Sorry, Immolation Protocols is the devastating wounds one. I've also been using.
Oh, that's not a generic one.
No, that's specific to fire.
So grenades is pretty cool. I like the way it works. Liberty Fires was telling me it's a strat, but your army has to have a keyword that, and actually that happened in 8th Ed with the Tau Codex.
Yeah,
there were a couple Crisis Suit War Gear options that unlocked a strat basically.
Yeah,
which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I like 10. You should play it.
I know. I want to. Especially with Kroot stuff, man. I so want to do just like maximum Kroot, a couple ghost kills, some stealth suits.
As long as there's no crisis suits, I'm
honestly, I'm okay not running crisis suits. I like the stealth stuff, so I like Kroot stealth suits and ghost kills. Kind of fun. I'm imagining sniper drone team is very bad right now. But
I wouldn't know. I don't play Tau.
I do love my 3 sniper drone teams. Look at some of the tables turning into normal people tables.
Terrible. What's happening to our event?
That's interesting.
Yeah. People are starting to wrap up. I think the time limit is coming up soon.
Yeah, I think we were officially supposed to end at 7 tonight.
Yeah, it's narrative though.
It's narrative. Yeah, yeah. We'll just tell Kevin that when he's like, "Hey, you guys got to get out." We'll go, "Yeah, come on, it's a narrative. It's a narrative event."
It's 2 in the morning.
It's 2 in the morning. I really need to send my staff home, dude.
Yeah. It's narrative.
Dude, you gonna decide what happens here on?
There's a story unfolding.
Yeah, are you seriously gonna tell us what happens on Mortis Vex system, Kevin?
Yeah.
Do you know?
What's happening?
Yeah.
Actually, can they see this?
So we've shown it before. Yeah, we have done the. Surrey's talking about our sector mapper.
Yes.
From earlier, yeah. We showed the encroaching nature
Uh-oh.
Pretty cool, right?
Viridia holds is what I've heard. I'm currently at Eigenfell. I don't see it on the map, so it's.
Oh, Eigenfell is here.
Whoa.
There you go. Some of the pictures are upside down. That's a new development, so we actually have to ask Phil why that's happening. And by some, I mean most.
Hey, was that my picture?
I think it was. Let's go back and check it out upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes. Up, it's gone, and it was upside down. Yeah. You know, we're learning some cool new things here today. Meg loaded pictures into the file where we were supposed to be able to do that, and they were upside down. So we tried a few things, and then we were like, well, just rotate them. Just make them upside down, and then this program will flip them right side up. And somehow it didn't. It still made them upside down. Whatever we tried, they were upside
Listen,
down.
when you're in space, it does. There is no upside down.
Yeah.
So, you know.
That's like a perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there are no real colors.
Yeah, there's no real colors.
This is how our eyes work.
There's no upside down in space.
There's no upside down in space. All right. We should say bye for a minute and not close the stream, but let the players.
Yeah, let them do that.
Let's see, because it looks like things are happening.
All right.
I see a lot of people rolling dice.
So one guy's gone.
Yeah.
Commander here, anyone? Can a unit guide if it's in combat? Eligible to shoot. Oh shit, well I've been playing that wrong. Okay. My brain is stopped. I guess I'll just shoot. You can shoot his missile pods. Yeah. Can't shoot them. I need to kill things on this side. Go back and shoot. Either shoot or charge. I can't do both. All right. Commander's just gonna shoot at
the Inferno Squad.
Outside of 24. They're out. All right. One missile pod into the guys at the back.
Does it have like indirect or something?
No, it's 30 inches.
Okay. I just don't.
I can see the guy.
Yeah. I don't see it from my end, but if you see it from your end, I'll believe you.
Threes. One wound, -1, but you're in cover, so 3 up.
Okay.
All right. I should not have committed that, but it's fine. Okay. And then charges. What does this have in melee?
Say again?
What does this have in melee?
I don't think anything.
It's got like 3 attacks hitting on 5s or something. Screw it, we charge.
Yeah, armored hull. It's nothing great.
Need within 6? I need a 6.
Yeah.
It's a 10.
Very nice.
He's tied up.
You are in there.
Do they want to charge him?
Do they want to?
No, they don't. Shoot and scoot. Spend both my CP to move my commander. I think that's it. Combat phase.
Okay.
Shoot and scoot. Strike and fade. One Empire unit that can fly, whose attacks have not been resolved, whose attacks have been resolved this phase. I guess otherwise I can do 2 Overwatches. Oh wait, I haven't shot them into them. Can I go back and shoot them?
Yeah.
Too late.
Why not?
1 shot, misses. 4 shots. This is gonna do nothing. 1, just this fun.
These guys are super tense right now. They were all chatty earlier on, and now they're like, look at Colton. He's like, oh my god. He's like, I love it. Hey, by the way, I missed the super chat, which was from our dear friend Liberty Fires, who said, Bridger, Lindsay. Yeah, we had Bridger and Lindsay were on in the background for a while, and we were kind of trying to pretend what Bridger was saying. Lindsay, meanwhile, just like scurried, saw that she was on stream and just scurried
Ran
away.
away.
Ran away. Yeah.
She's not used to streaming.
She's
you know.
yeah. She's. Oh no.
How are you celebrating this here, May the 4th?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, you're looking at it.
What's your favorite made-up holiday?
My favorite made-up holiday. That's a loaded question. I guess I don't want to say something that's not truly made up.
Yeah, Migs, that is Adrian and Mel, actually.
Yep, they're back there. What is my favorite made-up holiday? I have to think probably like one of those weird like pancake days or something.
Oh yeah, I mess with Pancake Day.
Yeah,
I mess with free 7-Eleven Slurpee Day.
That's a day. That's just 7-Eleven doing a thing. That's not a holiday, is it?
I mean, I celebrate it.
So also weird call out for alcohol. There's this beer here at Guild House called Bicycle Day, and this is its natural color. Somehow I don't exactly know how. It's a tart.
Yeah, not a sour.
Not a sour, but a tart, and it's actually quite good. And you see like people every now and then here, and Brett's wife Leah and I were observing like these people earlier in the week with this beer, and we were like, what is that green beer? And then Leah worked up the courage to try it, and it's actually quite good.
I don't know if you're allowed to drink alcohol on YouTube, so we were just kidding. That was green water.
Green water.
That was the resin water.
Green opaque resin water. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back to these guys because
let's
they
listen
seem
to someone who actually knows what they're talking about.
Yeah.
In there.
Let's see it.
Oh,
that's another wound.
Yeah, take that, Marine. And then the leader guy, 2 hits. No wounds.
Okay.
You fight back. What is it, 3 attacks, 4 attacks?
Say again?
How many attacks you got in there?
Oh, 3? Yeah.
You. Yeah.
Oh.
Go. Hit me.
Oh, no, I already did.
Oh, you did, okay.
Yeah, because it's your turn, so I attack first.
All right. No more melee. Your
we're
plane.
done.
It's your plane punch me back.
Say again?
Your plane punch me back.
Oh, right. Well, that's not bad. Okay, strength 6.
Your plane hits on 3s? This is a maze. Vehicles.
No, 4s.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So one of them missed.
I'm sorry. I'm just used to Space Marines just hitting on 3s on everything.
4 hits.
Well, what's his toughness?
No, 1 wound, right?
2 wounds.
Tough 9.
Okay, yeah, so then 1 wound.
Tough save.
No IP. Here we go. Okay.
Your turn 4. We both gain a CP.
Yep. So I did.
And you completed your action here.
Okay.
But your scouts died here without completing the action.
Yes. Which was unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Battle shock for him.
Yep. He needs to pass this.
Yes.
7. Yep, he will.
And
battle shock for him.
Yep. Oh,
6,
a 6.
Probably
We're good.
Fail.
And that's everything, right? Everything else is good. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Firstly, get a CP.
I added mine already.
Yeah. Well, I just gotta risk it for the biscuit. They're not moving.
Well, you've just got to get this right. That's the
Yeah.
only thing left in this game.
Yeah, so
like this whole side of the battlefield just doesn't even matter
Yeah.
anymore, right? Like,
Yeah, so I'm gonna move him right there.
Yep. Start the action.
Yep. Set up the action there. I'm gonna keep them right where they're at.
Okay.
This is fine, honestly, where it is. And then they.
Can you turn the water off? I realize it's made all my snow green.
So I'm moving them right there.
Yeah.
And. Okay, I guess we'll move on to shooting.
I might fire Overwatch. Yeah, I may as well.
Yeah,
I've
I
got
mean, this
3
is.
CP.
We're getting down to the
end of
wire
thing.
here.
Overcharge, give it to you first. He's fine. 3.
Oh.
Yeah, can you turn it off? Thank you.
Yeah. Turn.
I was like, my paint's
Oh.
fine, but then I checked out my snow and I'm like,
Yeah.
someone's been peeing some toxic stuff in this snow.
Yeah.
Oh, on your bases.
Yeah, all the bases have snow on them. All right, Cyclic Iron Blaster, look at my 6s. 2 6s, which is 2 more hits. Overcharge, so 3s because you have 5 toughness. 3 wounds at -2.
5s, miss them all.
2 damage apiece.
So that's 6. One of these guys is gone, and then one is up with 2.
Okay. Plasma rifle. It's a 4. 3s. Nope.
Nope.
Missile pod. Wait, sorry. I shouldn't roll anything because they're not 6s. Good.
Okay.
So the first one I did right.
Okay. This guy has 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, shooting phase.
Shooting phase, no action.
Action.
Here, everything into that.
Got it.
Fails.
Are you overcharging, I assume?
I am. So 5s,
Nice.
2 saves.
Nope.
Okay.
4 damage. Give me a dangerous roll. You might get to shoot again. Oh, he's dead. Does he explode?
Yeah, it does explode. Right? It's on a 1.
I thought it was on a 6.
Oh.
On a 6.
6. Okay. 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 Saved them all. That's good. That's good.
Pistol?
Say again?
Pistol?
Oh, yeah, pistol. Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing's eligible. Locked up. Locked up. I'll have the Outriders shoot at your.
Commander?
Yep.
Oh,
Got a rogue one.
thank you.
Hey, you. 3s.
Nice.
All hit.
5s, right?
Yep, 5s.
1 wound.
Yep. AP -1.
That's good.
Okay. All right, charges.
Yep.
Good, good, good. Good.
I mean-
Warlord and Knights charging into your stealth suits.
Okay.
I got
Oh!
2. I got 2.
Ah, you're still in.
I was like, oh, it's not, you
Yeah,
know,
you were-
it's on
yeah.
automatic.
You were within 3.
And then the Outriders into
I'm
your
firing
command.
Overwatch again.
Of course you are. That's a 10. So
Yeah.
do what you got to do, brother.
So, overcharge again. 3 shots and 6s. There's a 6. It makes it 2 hits. 3s. 1 at -2 AP. 2
Okay.
damage.
That's another one dead.
Yep. And then, do you want to just watch me roll out? Plasma rifle. Missile pod. Okay. So 1 more dead.
Okay. Thank you. And then can I have the dice?
And then you're in.
Finally. He's in.
He's in.
Okay. Fighting.
Charges. So here. Call an Uber.
Say again?
Call an Uber.
If you want to, we call Uber. And then
I mean, how many attacks do they have each?
that would be a total of 17.
17.
17 attacks.
Yeah.
And then consolidate into your lone guy there. These guys. 3s. That's a lot of misses. 4s are better. 1 hit, AP -2. 1 damage. Chaplain, 2 ups. 2 fails. 4 ups. AP -2. Okay.
Saved.
Okay. Those outriders, or well, I'll do the outrider with your commander first. Bam. Fail.
1 hit.
Only 1. Nope.
Okay. That's who charges, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm down to 1. Okay. Fight back. Here.
Yeah. The battle of the ages.
Yeah. Just people wet noodling each other.
Yeah.
1.
You know, this is like in like the big epic battles, you know, where there's just a bunch of stuff going on, all the smoke and stuff, but you don't see who's dying and everything.
Yeah. 1 more for the ethereal.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Now you fight here.
Yep.
I'm surprised at how kind of bad these outriders are.
We're both not doing great.
Yeah, they've rolled really poor every single round.
Yeah. I mean, unless you play a detachment that's like made for them, they don't really do a whole lot. AP -1, 3.
5 ups. 1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece.
5 up Filner Paints. 2 more die.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they heard me talking smack, and then they tried to do something there.
All right, and then
you get a fight back with your guy right there.
Commander.
Yep.
I needed to make a cheat sheet just for weapons, man.
Yeah.
Like, I know most of my range stuff.
Yeah.
2 hits. 1 wound. 3 up save.
3 up save. Okay.
Okay, and then the battle for the ages.
The battle for the ages. Right here.
Down to 5 dudes. Hitting on 5s. 1 hit. Wounding on 5s. Nope. And then the leader guy. Nope.
Nope.
And then your guy. Whoa. I got it.
3s. I'll make them. 3s. 1 fail.
Okay, dead.
That's another 1 dead.
Another 1 bites the dust. Okay.
And then you have
plane.
this.
Okay, my guy. 6 attacks on 5s. 5s.
Yep.
No wounds. 6 attacks on 4s. And then on 5s. And then 2 up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. And then that's that, right?
Yep. Back over to your.
Man, you called my bluff here and you didn't pull back with your plane.
No, I said no. We stand here. He has not been shooting great, so he can gunk you up a little bit.
Okay, I have to kill this guy again?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull back and shoot. Oh well, first I'm gonna move these guys out of the way.
Yeah, and then you have to do your everything.
Yeah, so command point. Yep, you're right. I get another CP, not that I've even been using them. All right, Battle Shocks. I love how the thing I picked was if they're veterans, and if they're veterans, they're just. I guess they're like got PTSD.
Yeah.
So they're fucking.
They've been through a lot.
These guys fail. The commander passes. The Riptide passes. The stealth suits.
Okay, we're back.
All right.
Yeah, these guys have just entered turn 5. Ollie is having his final turn here.
We are entering the narrative zone, as they like to say.
Yeah, we were saying that.
David, he's here IRL. We have an infiltrator.
David, hi, David. We were saying that because these missions all have like these secret objectives, that both players can technically win the mission or lose the mission.
Yeah.
You're kind of playing against the other person, but you also are like, you just want to keep going because you're playing for your own thing, and so they're all going to go to turn 5.
Yeah. So that's actually I think that's something that's great that you can do in narrative games, right?
Yeah.
Is that you can have the, hey, look, we're both going to win. And it actually
everybody gets a trophy.
Yeah, everyone gets a. Hey, you got to work for it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's we've run into this problem with our games, even playing Age of Sigmar, right? And you run into the same thing with 40K. It's like at a certain point it becomes a foregone conclusion, and it's almost like, what's really the point of continuing?
Right.
But when you have asymmetric, goals, it encourages you to play to the end.
And when things are like a campaign, right? So
Yeah.
When it's like, maybe you're going to lose this battle, but you're in it for the long haul.
Yeah.
For next week or for tomorrow or whatever. It's nice.
Exactly. So, like, for instance, I was playing in my last mission. It was like, okay, I've gotten the max points I can get. There's not. Oh, hello, shirt.
Yep.
I've gotten the max points I can get.
That's a shirt. Yep.
In a normal game, it might. Would I continue playing? Well, my opponent still has objectives scored that are completely. I don't know what they are. They're completely secret to me. So I'm encouraged to continue to play, even if it's not,
right.
If it's not something I can gain from it. And honestly, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we should figure out a way to do that on stream for AOS, and especially in times like this when everyone's just kind of waiting for fourth ed. We should do
let's just take these missions and do them.
Let's just take these.
I
missions.
mean, honestly, there's the
like no changes at all. Blow up the generator.
What's a generator? I don't know what that is.
This is like Night Haunt trying to I don't know how to rig this thing to blow up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to haunt a generator. What do you want me to do?
What's it? Yeah. Caradron probably know what a generator is.
Caradron would know.
Yes. You think would Stormcast know it?
Maybe. But I like the idea of us saying that Night Haunt need to haunt the generator.
Now that's narrative.
You move on to it so that you can haunt it.
Yeah. Now that's a real machine spirit.
Yeah. That.
Oh yeah. That is a narrative crystal there.
That's a narrative, very narrative.
Very narrative. I don't know if chat can tell. That is floating.
That is floating. They've been flipping out.
Yeah.
As they should be.
That's right. Magnets.
I also love the way that the Riptide and the Storm Raven look like they're looking at together. Did you guys see the crystal?
Yeah,
whoa, guys, don't shoot. Don't
Hold
shoot.
on. That crystal's floating.
Don't shoot. Look over there. Super cool. Time out.
Oh, he's taking a
picture of Ollie's butt.
Wow.
Nice Ollie butt. Oh yeah.
Got it right on stream.
This guy's on stream taking a picture of Ollie's butt.
Expertly painted crystal.
Thanks,
you're right.
Ollie.
Right.
Oh, here comes Bryce, the hot dog man. And behind him is John. We haven't talked about John. John also developed one of these war zones. John will be on tomorrow to chat a little bit about his war zone.
He is my war zone leader.
He is, yeah. John, I don't know about how you feel. I feel like I get a little Cillian Murphy vibes from John.
Cillian Murphy.
Do you ever feel that way? He's like an American Cillian Murphy.
But, I mean, the thing I know most about Cillian Murphy is that he's Irish, so.
Yeah, John is not Irish.
No.
He might be Irish-American.
So what you're saying is he could be Oppenheimer.
Yeah, John is our group's Oppenheimer for sure. Actually, probably Brett is the group Oppenheimer.
In that he's creating weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, and that he creates weapons of mass destruction.
But he would definitely feel bad about it afterward.
Yeah, he would feel bad about it.
Good. You know what we should do? The next person who just walks up to the table, we should be like, all right, you have to roll one of these dice.
It's going to be Brett.
Brett?
Oh, no, he knows better.
I feel like that should be the fee.
The feet. Yeah, you're on screen.
If you walk up to the table, you have to roll a dice, and we're going to keep the dice, and we're going to see what the average at the end of the day was.
I know, it actually it becomes more interesting as there aren't gamers in the background in a way.
Yeah. We should have stickers to hand out to these people.
We do have stickers to hand out. That's what Megan's supposed to be doing.
Should I just yell at them to take a sticker next time they walk by the street?
Just yell at Megan to hand out stickers.
Yeah.
She's cleaning up over there.
Take a sticker.
So tomorrow, so did you have a 2v2 today?
I did not. I had the chance to, but I did not take it.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious how that game went. It was a train robbery.
Oh,
mission.
really?
Yeah. Listen, I don't know why I didn't take it. Now, in retrospect, it was a train
Yeah.
mission. What was I thinking? Why didn't I take it?
Foolish decision. Yeah, getting into model training like that,
Yeah.
just like out of nowhere.
That's the gateway drug.
It is, yeah.
All right, let's see what they're doing. This is their last turn, so we probably want to know what's happening.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna bounce back to these guys.
So AP -3.
-3. Are they in cover? I think this back guy is going to be in cover. So I'm going to take it on the back guy.
Okay.
So it goes to -2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
Okay.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Well, they got 2 drones. Oh, but the drones are on the other guy, so he's dead.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's it then, because he lived. Because unless there's any other shooting,
yeah, I mean, they
can take him down.
No, because
You
everything's
pick
tied
him
up
from the back. I mean, okay, no, there is one chance. I split fire with them, and they
Try and
both.
kill both. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
How does the strat work?
This is for all the marbles. So, what are you shooting first with what?
Yeah, I'm figuring that out right now.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the melter thing at the close one.
Okay.
Until the end of phase, each time a model attacks a spotted unit, improve and give it ignore cover. Okay. Something I've been forgetting consistently is I have ignore cover almost any time I've been guiding because of my marker lights.
Okay.
But it's fine. It's made no difference. So, the melter gun's going to shoot the guy in front of him. Yeah, what's the range actually?
16.
16.
So remember, -1 to hit and has benefits of cover from the army roll.
Shit. Well, we have not been playing that.
Yeah,
this entire time.
I kind of realized that halfway through, but I was like, let's just run it.
Okay.
All
right.
But since it matters now,
Yeah, it matters now.
Can we bring it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So, I mean, let's do the Hail Mary because it ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, we got it.
So I get +1 to hit, but -1 to hit because I have coordinate to engage. I'm also going to point blank ambush on the guy. It doesn't make any difference. So, okay, down to 1 CP. So I can't do it. 1 hit, 1 wound.
AP?
No AP.
4.
All right, and then the other melter gun hits, extra hits, 2s. It's 1. It's -4, so nothing.
Oh yeah,
and
nothing.
it's D6 +2. So I killed the guy in front of me, but I didn't do enough to kill him.
Yeah. So now. So then with that, you know, we have a go
Yep,
around.
That's it. So end of my. Can I charge? No.
You're
Nope.
not within 12
Nope.
there.
So
No.
the start of your turn.
Are you within?
No.
No.
Move up.
Yeah. So moving up 6, and then I would have a command.
Advance, but you get at least 1.
So I'm in there, and then I would just not do anything with him.
Yeah,
and I
because
would,
you just have to be eligible to shoot, right, on this?
yeah, eligible to shoot.
And because you can advance and do it because you're eligible to shoot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we did.
Perfect.
Amazing.
No.
So we both got a
both got total
solid
victory.
success.
Yeah.
Total success.
Okay.
Man, that was so close. That was like
That
so
that was
tight.
extremely close, and this was an extremely good game.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
both
I
played it
really
very
enjoyed
well
that.
and very like, yeah. No, that's incredible.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't forgotten about this guy. and actually
Yeah.
moved them up and used them at some point.
No, I mean, I forgot about a couple things too, a couple stratagems,
Yeah.
and
Well, you forgot your army, your detachment rule.
for like
That
the
would've been
whole.
really good to remember.
Yeah, I would have had a lot more stuff up, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
We both got a major success.
Yeah, both got major
We
successes.
both got. It came down to like, there was one chance for me to
stop me from
stop
getting
him. I had to like split fire and shoot 2 units out at once in order
Yeah.
to stop him getting on the objective. But
Yeah.
he managed to do it at
Yeah.
the very bottom of 5. And it's
Yeah.
funny because I did all 4 objectives at the top of 1.
Yeah, he did everything his first round, so then he was just like, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just gonna stop you.
I just won.
There's a lot of Tau left on the
There isn't.
Yeah. I mean, you started with a lot. I mean, all this stuff here was all on
Yeah.
the board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tau's cheap, man. This
Yeah.
is the index, so it's a bit cheaper than the
enjoy
codex.
while it lasts.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they're going to give it a little, like,
It'll be
10% nerf.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think it's going to go full codex level.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that was
no.
so awesome. Thank you so much for having us.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And hey, Ollie, great game, man.
Yeah,
Honestly.
GG.
Yeah.
I need a fucking drink after
No,
that.
yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
my brain is out.
Yeah. We just finished up.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard, both Colton and Ollie had major successes. And so tomorrow we'll have Brett kind of let us know what that is starting to mean.
That's
because we have had, like we said, both players can kind of win.
That's right.
And that's sort of what happened here.
Yes, and so the outcomes of these missions affect bonuses for tomorrow.
Right.
So, for instance, last year, I'll give an example. We destroyed some generators.
Yeah.
Or we destroyed some generators in one mission. So, going to the next mission, the Tau didn't have shield generators.
Oh, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. Well, no, sorry. Not on the units. There was like a shield wall.
Oh, that would okay.
That would have deflected units. In another mission, we secured this site, so we got a teleportation site. So the next day, we had one free, deep strike.
Oh, okay.
So
that's
stuff like
pretty
that.
cool. Yeah,
so
yeah.
like not insignificant bonuses.
That's fun though.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we've had our longest stream ever, 9.5 hours.
Only a little bit longer than our average game of AOS.
Yeah, only a little bit longer than an AOS game for us. So tomorrow we will be back at 10ish. And again, it's kind of going to be similar because these guys start at 10 and then get rolling.
Yeah, so they have so there's a pre-phase before we actually start deploying that talks about setting up who's going to go to what mission, building that army for that mission. So it's a little flux.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, with that, we will say bye for today. Thanks for joining us for day 1 of Maelstrom Mixer. We're going to say bye.
Bye.
See you guys.
See ya.